He's marvelous, exceptional, fabulous, turbulent, colorful. For those who can't get enough of him, it's time for the grand Subathonthingy. Tech builders, roguelites, rouge-elites. Days upon days, maybe Calpy will be here with you and me, streaming words, games, and the likes. So we have this clock that ticks, it tickety ticks, as long as it ticks. Yeah, Calpy sticks. Don't let that clock run out, else it's time to pout. Through some biddies in, it's time for another bout. Deck builders, roguelites, rouge-elites. Days upon days, maybe Calpy will be here with you and me, streaming words, games, and the likes. Subathonthingy.
Heck yeah! How you doing, everybody? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a fantastic week so far. How's it all going? Hey, Avian coming in, redeeming that first for the first time this year. Congratulations, Avian. You are officially first to the channel today, and you now have the diamond to prove it. How you doing? Hey, there he is, the author himself, KK. Hey, Manticore, great to see you, buddy. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Hey, Laurie, how are you? Great to see you. KK, always a pleasure, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day, everybody. Yes, it is the first, yeah. Yes, welcome in, everybody. It is day number 7 of the Subathonthingy. Day number 7, chat. That is so incredible. Thank you all very much for being here, for supporting the stream, for getting that clock up to... I haven't even added it up yet, but what is like 80 plus hours, about 85 hours, something like that in total. When it started at just a mere 12. Thank you all very, very much. Let's start that clock off. We are at 10 hours, 46 minutes, and 48 seconds. Let's go. Here we go. Day number 7 officially started. Okay. So how it works is we basically just stream until the clock runs out or till we hit 12 hours, whichever happens first. If it runs out before the end of stream, then we'll probably wrap up whatever we're doing. But as soon as the clock runs out, it's removed, so there'll be no more time added, even if donations, tips, bits, subs, resubs all come in. We will the Subathonthingy will officially be over. I will, of course, finish up whatever I'm doing, whether it's a run or whatever, before ending the stream. Yeah. If we go over the 12-hour mark, then I'll go live again at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And same rules apply. We'll go until the clock runs out. Once the clock hits 0, the Subathonthingy is officially over. If I'm streaming tomorrow, if there's only like a little bit of time left on the clock tomorrow, when I go live at 10 a.m., I will probably still do a few hours stream. I'll probably go till my normal end time. But the Subathonthingy will be over when it hits 0. Okay. Oh, so I didn't realize how thirsty it was until I just took a drink of water. You know when you like sort of take a sip of water, you go for a sip, then you realize, oh, hang on, I'm actually quite thirsty, and you start gulping away. All right, chat. It is time. It is time. All aboard the monster train. Let's go. Let us go. I'm excited. I hope you're excited as well. I know we've been playing this like game, like the whole Subathonthingy, and I hope people aren't bored with it or something like that. I'm just adoring this game. This game is so good. We're trying to do this combo yesterday quite a bit. I think we're going to mix it up this time though. We are going to go for random clan, and random heart. We are doing all randoms all the time, chat. Well, not all the time. We're doing full randos. And we're just going to see what we get. We're going to have a bit of fun. We're going to do some fun runs. Of course, we're going to be going for the Titans. We're going to be going for wins. However, if we come across a champion that we haven't played before, or a champion that we have played that we haven't unlocked everything for, we will probably be taking the paths that unlock specific things. So yeah. All right, let's go. So who do we have? Oh, we have Shartail Queen. The Shartail Queen. And I still don't know this. Pireborn. We have we have the imps, the whelps, don't we? The whelps. Yeah, we have the bloated whelps. Okay, all right. With the Shartail Queen. Interesting. Ooh. Monster Train, Monster Trainer Thong thingy. Does it sound as good as I thought it would? Subathon Train. Subatrainathon. Well, it's a working title. We'll work on it. Yeah, so Shartail Queen is the exiled champion for the Hellhorn clan, which is one of the Monster Train 1 clans. There was actually a 50-50 chance of getting obviously a 50-50 chance of getting a Monster Train 1 clan, but I'm happy that it's paired up with a Monster Train 2 clan. So, you know, we get to see new stuff. Okay, so we have Seraph, the Entropy Seraph, who does the saps. We got this. This seems to be the most common one for me. I have this probably about 60% of the time, which is a lot when there's 3 different Seraphs. We have Archeon of Savagery, the Pyre Hunter, meaning that if there's any floor that doesn't have a unit on at the end of turn, then Archeon will do damage. If he's on that floor, that is. Then we've got Kale, the Damage Shield Kale, where he and his little cherub minions feed people to give them damage shield. Very kind of brutal if you're not careful. They basically get a damage shield that, no, they get 1 or 2. I can't remember whether it's 2 or 1. I think it's just 1 though. They get a damage shield at the end of every turn, the frontmost enemy, if they are left unchecked. So chances are we need to be distributed among all the floors, or we need to sell very strong on the bottom floor. Bottom floor is normally best against Kale, I find. Or, you know, unless you've got a spell. We happen to have a spell. Flicker is not a bad spell to take those out if we get something good. On Flicker, Vent could be a possible good spell to take out the cherubs as well. So we've got Flicker and Vent. We need a combination thereof, though, because they come in with 30 health. Even if we get the plus 10, it'll only do 11 damage. Might need a way of putting Pyre on. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Kumamon, how you doing? Good morning to you too. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm just brewing my first cup of tea. I've been drinking a lot of coffee this week. To ensure energy levels and wakefulness abound. So it's nice to go back to a smooth cup of tea. Huh. Sorry. The tea bag had a label on it, and the label broke off, and I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it's not in my cup of tea, but I'll see. You're a Red Bull addict. Not that I'm addicted to many things. Yeah, I sort of went off energy drinks quite a few years ago. I used to drink them quite a lot though. Now it's dissolved into my tea, probably. It's like, oh, taste labelly. I've absorbed the information. I now know all the ingredients in my tea. Oh yeah, we've also got the Life Mother's Pyre as well. Adds the option to copy cards at the merchants to steal magic and trinkets. This isn't a bad one at all. This is a good one. It's a good one to get. And it's not Malika's Pyre, so that's good. Right, Miser, I guess there's much stronger starting units we could have got here. Miser, I guess, starting like uncommon units. Miser's not bad because it gets us gold. It's just got very low damage, so that's a worry. Tea with a hint of cardboard. Num 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 num. Yeah, fiber. Get my daily fiber. Hey, Corin, how you doing? Welcome to day number 7. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, let's go. Let's kick this off. Let's make this first one a good one. Get the artifact first. Interesting. That is interesting, actually. Do I, trying to think what we've got under the Pyreborn side. Well, obviously, there's nothing with cooldowns. This is the problem. You have artifacts and you have mechanics based around abilities, which is a new function in Monster Train 2. So literally, like half the stuff that's available to me in this run, because I've gone with a Monster Train 1 team, half of that stuff won't have abilities attached to it. So we'll have to see. So it's not going to be a great thing, but let's see what is available to us on the old Pyreborn unit side. We have indigestion. Oh no, that's bloated whelp. So that's a sacrifice ability. So that doesn't matter. You of course have equipment that can give abilities as well. So yeah. Sorry to be so long to say I'm not bad. I'm just chilling away. Oh, never worry about that. I say hello to everyone. Anyone that talks in the channel for the first time, I'll always say hello to them. I have no expectations about people responding, and I perfectly 100% understand when they don't or can't, because I myself am a lurker. I very am, and I don't always see messages the exact time they're typed either. So even if there's like 30 seconds apart from the time that you type and I see it, I know things can happen in that short period of time that prevent you from like paying attention and stuff. So yeah, never worry about that, bud. So we have whelps, quite a lot of whelps actually. This is good. We could go a whelp run. Should we go a whelp run? We've never done that before. We've got the snotty whelp. Got the snotty whelp that adds pyre gel. We've got the stuck up whelp that adds avarice. That's all about money though. We've got the money maker. Alright. So all the whelps seem to have abilities. We have the hothead as well that would have to go for, I think. We've got the pyre blood. That would be good. Zealot as well. Okay, alright. There are possibilities here. Let me just remind myself about the this side. Oh, we're not awoken. What am I doing? We're Hellhorn. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so we don't really have anything to do with. We kind of want stuff that's got rally on it, and we don't really have that on the side of this. Yeah, this is interesting actually. I'm not sure about the manacles. We'll take it though. I mean, yeah. We are going to want. Trying to think what unit. So the whelps themselves can do damage, but the whelps are more about setting people up for damage. So it's an interesting concept because we've got to decide who they're setting up the damage for. Hey, Wildy, how you doing? Good to see you. You beat Covenant 10 yesterday. Hey, congratulations. You're depressed in English. What do you do now? Well, you can... have you unlocked all the champions for all the clans? If not, you could do that. That's getting all the clans to level 5. If you've done that, have you got all the unlocks for all the clans? If not, that's getting all the clans up to level 10. If you've done that, have you beat the Titans with every combination of every clan? On Covenant 10. That's 180 combinations. If you've done that, have you done all the dimensional challenges? I believe there's 10 of them. You could go do that. You could compete in the daily, get your name on the leaderboard. Maybe I'll compete as well if other people have competed already on it. We'll get our names on the leaderboard together, see where we stand. Try Endless. I know there's an achievement. You go achievement hunting. There's an achievement to get to at least, I think, level 3 on the Endless or something. Biohazard was telling me. So you could go do that. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. You're so looking forward to the Titan cores. They seem pretty fun. Yeah, I've not seen them yet, so I've not got them unlocked. I'm kind of looking forward to unlocking them. I've been concentrating on unlocking everything for the clans, which is probably a bad order of things to do things, to be honest with you. But I like doing stuff like that. I like the unlocks. Consumer of Crowns might be a good one here. Get Consumer of Crowns. Put it down to one size. Multiply it. Let's see what short tail we get. Rally plus 10. Okay, alright. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna go royalty, chat. We're gonna go the rally. And that's gonna go well with all the imps we've got. Downside being, the main downside being the fact that the Shartail Queen only has 10 health. So that's something we're gonna want to resolve somehow. Steelworker would be a nice maybe workaround to that. Yeah. I think so. Getting all clans to 10 means having all cards, and some clans need their later unlock cards. Getting all clans to 10? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, yeah, you need to get every clan to number 10 to unlock all the cards. Yeah. 10 level 10 is the last card unlock. Yeah, some of them can be free, but you can do them. The more difficult clans, like Stygian, that have some key elements missing from their deck until they unlock all the cards, you just put them as allied clans, like secondary clans. They still get the bonus, you don't get as much XP, but they still get enough. So just basically go through all the other clans that are good primary clans without needing all the cards to be unlocked. And just put Stygian as secondary. Get a couple of incants out there, throw a load of spells around, high five. Win. GG. Alright, -1 card. Don't like this as a first trial, but okay. To be honest with you, I would have. I think we've got enough, like, sort of do damage stuff like the imps and the whelps, and yeah, we've got the bloated whelps. It would have been nice to actually have the trial. And we've got flickers, and we've got vents. Yeah, actually, give me the goddamn trial that puts someone on every floor. That's that would have been a surefire way to just completely obliterate that trial. But no, they had to give me the -1 draw. That's fine. We'll forgive it, chat. It might give us that one later. The problem is, if it gives us the one where it's corrupted enemies, then that's a lot harder to deal with. Bow, 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 bow. Go for me, little dudes. Look at that. There we go. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. Alright, so I was going up to the top with nothing. Well, nothing. You behind there. Unana, chat. Unana. Got 35, so I'll take the 4 damage. Take a bit of damage from this guy as well. Probably, I'd say. Blimey. I'm sure it said blimey, chat. Blimey. Hey, OC Mouse, how you doing? Remember when we thought we had left and Nana behind forever? Happy time. Ah, yeah. I was like not having the imps or the morsels and their glorious little fanfare when you summon them. Yeah, that was something I didn't realize how much I missed until we'd unlocked it for the game. And now I'm happy we can hear the fanfare once more. This is like literally the best. We could not have done any better than this, chat. The amount of damage that we got here. That was it was. I suppose we could have set up we could have set Shardtail up on the top floor instead of the bottom, maybe. But yeah, that was brutal. Not having any additional damage in your starting lineup is kind of brutal in this game on Common at 10. Remember when we were sad to losing Beelzebub throw? Yeah. Hellzabut. Hellzabut. Hellizabut. You haven't got googly eyes on yet. I wanted to wait until I got... I did say I was going to turn it on for the last day, so I think we will turn it on. Like, day number 7 might be the last day today. So I think we will probably turn it on. I don't have any direct damage spells, do I? Get a Welder Helper then. Oh, now we have a direct damage spell. Get some of those eggs out. The eggy eggs. Steel Worker, yes please. Putting down to 1. Down tonight on him. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Hey, Caradin, how you doing? -1 Ember. Okay, we've got the haste. Stand up on top floor here. It's the enchanted haste as well, which means the flagellants are going to come up. Full health, full damage. Although saying that, no, less damage but more health, which we should be able to deal with the correct rally. We only have 6 health though, so we might be a little bit careful about this. was worried about making him come all the way up to the top the slow way, and he's going to join in with the people that come up the top the long way here. Or the short way, sorry. Ow. Gotta be a little bit careful with those. I keep forgetting we've only got 6 health left. It's kind of rough. Really? Oh man. Getting up there in 1 health, chat. I've got the exact right amount of health I need now, though. We've managed to whittle it down to what we needed. Oh, now we're dead. Well, the first run was over quick. That was brutal. I got offered absolutely 0 things on the to really do anything. I think with this many clan combination, this is always going to be an issue. I think having 0 offensive capability, or very little. Like, you get some champions that need a wind up before they do damage, and they're not designed to do damage alone. And yeah, these imps doing, like, you think about this same setup, like the Chartel Queen, the starting setup with the Chartel Queen. Right, you get these Queen's implants. All right, they do 10 damage in Monster Train 1. And it's like, okay, 10 damage. They've increased the damage from Monster Train 2 to 16, right? The enemies you come across, like the enemies there, had 65 health. It's like 65 health. It's going to take 4 of these to kill 1 of them. It's just... There was nothing like that. There was a couple of things that would take 2 of these, and then maybe a shot from the champion to kill it. I was putting 3 of these down, and the shot from the champion, even with royalty, so it was getting plus 10 every time, it wasn't enough to kill a wave. I think that they've, because the breadth of balancing that was required, they've erred on the side of not being overpowered. It's kind of rough. I think, like, if you play most or any of the new clans as a primary clan, you can generally walk through the first 2 or 3 fights without much issue, even on Covenant 10. If you play any of the Monster Train 1 clans as primary, it's a slog to get through those first couple of fights, like, hard. And it very much depends on the starting cards that you get as well. Like, I feel like there's a lot of starting combinations that are, I wouldn't say impossible, but you have to sacrifice so much in those first couple of fights to get through them, then it can throw the entire run. Like, you can't pick what you want to, you have to pick what you need to survive. You have to go, okay, right, I can't take unit from this guy, I have to take a unit from this clan, or, you know, okay, right, I need to not scale this because I need to survive and not take damage and stuff like that. So yeah, I think you're a larger disadvantage with the old clans versus the new clans. That's not to say that they're impossible. We just need to work out a defensive tactic to do it. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So I say you have so much issues. Hey, thank you for the rips, by the way, Manticore. Sorry, buddy, I miss those. So I say you have so much issues in the early fights, to be honest with you. I struggle a lot more getting a run going, yeah. Like I said, I only find it with the old clans over the new ones. So has had the same thing happen to you? Also on second stage with -1 Ember. Yeah. Actually, it's a good point, Kumamon. It could be that you just don't take the trials. Maybe it's a case that I've been automatically taking the trials, but maybe you just don't take them. Maybe that's the formula that you need to push through. Maybe I should think a little bit more before I take those. I'm just automatically taking them at the moment because you kind of need the money. You do need the money, but again, that's like what I was talking about. You have to sacrifice something that could throw out the entire run, and that could be something. Not being able to buy that upgrade or not being able to purchase that piece of armor or that room because you didn't take the trial could potentially throw out the entire run. Yeah, we know damage spells, it can be really hard, yeah. The 5-star cards often are just useless. I would say not necessarily useless, but not useful at the time. Hey, Sol, good evening to you. How are you doing today? I've often been using old clan as secondary. Yeah, I think that's a lot easier. I'm doing randoms at the moment, so hopefully it gives me a new clan, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Torches are great for sniping, for sure. Are they still... What are their... They used to be 2 damage. I take it they're like 5 damage now. Are they? The torches. Oh, 3 damage. Wow, they've only gone up by 1. Okay. Yeah, some trials that are impossible, some are easy, depending on... Yeah. Oh, yeah, some of the later trials, for sure, I sort of think about. But certainly the first 2 trials before Archon, I've just automatically taken nearly every single time. And I haven't been punished for them. I wasn't punished for them until I started, like, playing the Monster Train 1 clans as my primary clans. Then I started getting punished for them. Stop taking Titanstone challenge. You can, yeah. Some of the 1 spell. If you're doing most of your clearing by the 1 spell, the 1 damage spells, then yeah, it's tough. So Monster Train 1 like this too. Some trials just destroy run. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. But like I say, I think it's not so much that the early trials destroy your run and you have to think about it. It's more a case of it seems there's a very definitive division between the new clans and the old clans. Like I feel like every run I do with a new clan, I could just automatically take those first 2 trials, not a problem. But the runs I do with the old clans, I might have to stop taking those as often. But we'll see how it goes on. Maybe just the way I'm setting up, or some other version is affecting it. Okay, we've got Flicker, Richter Flicker. Primary champion of the Melting Remnant clan. We have the Under Legion allied clan, Exile as the allied clan. What's their starting cards? I've never used them. Oh, it's a Decay. Okay, yeah, we have used these. We haven't used Madame Lion's Mane before. We've never seen her. Okay, we've got the Sane Pyre, which is nice. I kind of never got a chance to use it, so it's nice. We've got some Whiplash, a couple of Whiplash. They're pretty nice, actually. Means I could probably take Burn Bright if I really want to. Hey, we've got 2 Infectory. Wow, okay. Are we having multiple levels? That seems too many, chat. That seems too many. Too many. Is it too many? Is there such a thing as too many mushrooms? I think this will save us early game, by the way. This will definitely save us early game. Since we've got the dregs, as our starting units. Infectory on the first floor will really save us. On the top floor, we can build it up to like a big old tower. More shrooms about. I agree, but usually I have them all on the same floor together, so I have a massive tower of them. There might be something to being said for having them on multiple floors. I'll probably won't build them up on the lower floor though, and build them up on the top floor to do some serious damage. The bottom floor will be more about protecting the back line. And we have Moral Mistress. Etch. Yeah, okay. Apply Decay 8 to enemy units. Interesting. Triggers when a card is consumed on this floor. Now, in Monster Train 1, consumed did not include Purge. Not Purge, sorry, but ephemeral cards. You could find out if it does in this. I'm 99% sure it won't. I'll be very happy if it does, because you can make some really strong builds with that then. We are going to find out pretty soon, I think. We'll probably put a 0 cost to the spell on some of these. I like this chat. I like where we're at. Okay, what bosses do we have? Oh, we have the Entropy again. Seraph Entropy. The Sapper of our Strength. Archeon. The Pyre Hunter. On Ring 3. Okay. This will help with that, actually. We need to... So we'll probably put in one of these on the middle floor. On the bottom floor. One of them on the top floor. So we need to make sure we've got units on the middle floor. The problem is most of our units are fleeting. So we'll probably put Shield Stewards and Spear Stewards on the middle floor. And we've got Kale with Lifesteal. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Traffic on Lifesteal, whether it's better to set up on the bottom. It depends. If we have quick and multi-strike, by that point, setting up on top is a legitimate strategy, because as long as you can kill them before they can hit you, the lifesteal doesn't matter. We'll see though, we'll see. I fear that with all the mushrooms we're going to have though, lifesteal is going to be a bit of a problem. You go bursting out, that guy's still living goods. Yeah, you do. I love the artwork. It's Taylor. We haven't seen many art by Taylor. We tend to look at the artwork quite often. Hey, have they actually got the artwork for the old guys? They have. Andrew Vera. I wonder if Andrew Vera is the original artist for this, or the one that maybe just spruced it up for Monster Train 2. Oh, Daniel. I think it's the same people, you know, because this guy definitely does artwork for Monster Train 2. So I think it is the same people. Yeah, look. Oh, that's cool. People doing art for the same... Yeah, he does look very happy. Like, yay! He's got no arms, I realise as well. He's got no arms. Like, how did he must have, like, those must be some strong legs if he just, like, leaped out of there with such gusto. No arms to claw his way out. He just had to jump. It's funny how a run could go from Doom to easy within finding a card. The one you're doing now felt Doom. Found the quick tome. Instant, almost guaranteed win. Yeah. Yeah, the shroom cards are very, very cursed and very, very cute. Yeah. No, absolutely. I just wonder if they're contracted artists or whether they're part of the studio. I imagine they have in-house artists, right? They do enough work. Like, I imagine they're always working on the next project. Like, I imagine for the time of launch, they've got, they'll have people monitoring, they'll have a set people monitoring the stats in this game so they can do balance changes. But they'll also have, people also working on DLC content, maybe. And if they're not doing DLC for this game, then maybe their next project. So I imagine the artists always have something to do. Alright. Merchant costs consume... I mean, we do have an etcher, right? We do have ourselves an etcher, chat. So maybe we go with the consume. Trader's Quill. Could potentially wipe out entire waves. Let's turn Burn Bright. I think we can because we're starting with 2 Whiplash. There's a very definite possibility that that our champion could die before we get the first Whiplash, but we'll see. The thing I like is the fact that the card distribution isn't the same as number 1. Like, you have 22 cards in your deck, and yet out of those 22 cards, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards that are banner units, meaning that you're going to play all those, meaning that the actual number of cards is 18. So when you draw 5, you're drawing them out of the 18, not the 22. Which means that, again, we worked this out last time. We've wrecked a Flicker, Burnout 3. He's going to survive for 3 rounds. So that's 15 cards out of the 18 we're going to be drawing. You have to be very unlucky to get both Whiplashes in those last 3 cards for him to die. So as long as you've got a couple of Burnout in your deck, then you should, in theory, be okay. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Oh, sorry to hear that. Why are you sad, buddy? Why are you sad? Doo-doo-doo. Market Evasion. Why couldn't I get this last time? So, realistically, Market Evasion, we have no multi-strike, we have no trample, we have no damage spells apart from these. Multi-strike is going to be hard. We do have a very chunky Rector that can sit on the top floor and tank, but nothing that can actually kill. Yeah, so that's going to be rough. Stray cat just killed a bird we are feeding. Such a monster. Aww. He didn't have the audacity to arrive with a train. Yeah. Monsters without trains, chat, are just plain monsters. We'll take it. We are definitely going to take damage here, though. But we should be able to minimize it. I'll put you on the spot. I'm hoping to get something though. Yeah, okay. So we kind of traded 1 damage for 3 there. I think it's a good trade-off. Okay. What we got here? Hey, we got one of the Whiplashes out. That's nice. That's good news. We're exchanging. We're not taking 3 damage, so we can get. But we're losing gold now. Which is sad. My mushroom's getting stronger, chat. It's getting stronger. Where's my other mushroom card? We should pull it now, right? Also, when I say that we'll be very unlucky not to draw out the 2 Whiplashes before my champion burns out because it's 18 cards, 5 cards a draw, 3 turns, 15 cards, so it's only 3 cards. I completely forgot about the fact that these nightmares at the back put extra cards in your deck. So it's not as unlucky as it could have been. So nightmare that both of these are going to die and we don't have the mushroom card here. We bottom deck the second Infectory. I have no way to put these, unfortunately. We should be on top floor, though, I think. Yeah. Easy. Oh, we're bottom deck, dude. It's the last card. The very last card. One card left to draw. It's there. Right, you son of a... Decay is so strong. Like, you compare Decay. So Decay, that's what I was talking about. They've increased the power of the starting decks for the classic clans, but they've not done it enough, in my opinion. Hey, Kumamon coming in with the sub. Hey, buddy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Adding time onto that clock. And wait for it, getting the cup splash as well. Boom! Wow, look at that. Oh, that was a nice cup explosion. Right, making room for yourself in the cup there, kicking out a few of the old ones. Thank you very much, Kumamon. Much appreciated, bud. But yeah, you've got like Spore Touch here, where it basically does 6 damage every turn. It does 6 damage, then it does 3 damage, so it does 9 damage over 2 turns. Whereas the torches for Hellhorn do 3 damage once. And it's kind of like, okay. Oh my god, your first ever Twitch sub. Well, thank you very much for subbing here. That is awesome of you. I appreciate it. Try not to let you down. This next win's for you. Yeah, it's great to have you part of the community. Okay, we'll put... My mushroom's only going to get stronger, chats. No, my mushrooms! My mushrooms! Got some burnouts. The Hallow Drippings could be good. It depends if we're planning to get more burnout units or not. And we kind of don't want the dregs to survive anymore now because of Infectory. I kind of want to get deployable on this so that we can guarantee that it's going to come out at the start. But it is a consume card. And consume cards are very good for our lady Morel Mistress here. Right, we'll take Hallow Drippings. I'm thinking that if we get a oh, there is no for some reason it seems weird to me that like when you look at the map it starts out like this. So when I load up the map, I don't know why I'm automatically looking at this zone here every time and not looking at this one where we're actually about to go to. It always seems like it should be up here a little bit more. Should be a little bit further up. Makes the train more visible and more in your eye line. You tend to be looking at the middle of the screen when you look at the screen, don't you? So when it's down here, I'm always looking up here. Okay, so we have a Remnant banner with the magic, or an Under Legion banner with the Merchant of Steel. If we go Remnant banner here, we could potentially get a decent unit like Lady of the House. Have we got Lady of the House unlocked? Which is what I'm looking at now. We do. Lady of the House is unlocked. So we can get Lady of the House. Lady of the House could be a very tanky unit. Sit in front of our existing Madame. Mole Mistress. And yeah, then we've got an excuse to play Hallow Drippings and use that consume. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we need to do this, right? Propagate. We have to do propagate, right? We have to get the loam coat. We have to. The loam coat on Richter basically just means I don't have to worry about burnout anymore. A burn bright just goes away. We get a calcified ember, but we kind of have to get it. Is that rare as well, or is it common? I think it's common. I get it a lot. It is common. I'm surprised it's common. It's really strong. All right, we're going to go the way of Remnant, like I say. We could duplicate. We could duplicate the coat, and then we could get it. We could put it on Lady of the House as well if we get Lady of the House. Well, let's see who we get first. Lady of the House. It's a sign, chat. It's a sign. Okay, it's got Lady of the House, so we could duplicate the coat for Lady. Let's get spell chain on this first, though, because I want to see if the ephemeral card triggers etch, which it didn't in the first one, but I'm hoping it does in the second. I don't think it will, though. It costing 2 makes it harder to fit usually. Yeah, it does mean that I'm probably going to have to prioritize Ember over capacity for it. But yeah, it probably. Yeah, if it was rare or uncommon rather, it'd probably be 1 cost. It's a shame as well that you can't put upgrades on equipment, right? So it's always going to be 2 costs. Nothing you can really do about that. Is there anything I want to duplicate here though? I am tempted to duplicate this just to get it, but yeah. No, let's save our money for now. Let's put -1. -1 on decay. Actually, pretty strong cards that I want to play. A bit more regular. Trying to think, do we take an ad break now? Do we take one after this fight? The problem is, I think we'll take one now. I keep getting later and later on my ad breaks. Like by the end of the 12-hour streams, I've been 15 minutes behind with my ad breaks because I keep snoozing them. So I think today we're going to start off with one a little bit before the timer runs out rather than after. But also it makes a difference because you have something called pre-rolled ads, where when you go to a Twitch channel, normally, if you have to sit for an ad, if that streamer plays an ad for 3 minutes or more, then it prevents those ads when new people come in from ever seeing those ads at the beginning. And they're called pre-rolls and they're horrible. So I like to have them turned off all the time. And every time I press snooze, they're active for like 5 minutes. On your first Covenant 10 win, you had the dumbest anti-corruption tech ever. How to deal with 99 corruption? Just have a faith. Yeah, 150 reject. The problem is, it's like the corruption Seraph will always outscale that because it doubles every time it hits. You need a way to stop him from hitting you. Yeah. All right, chat. We are going to take a very short break. You had to ruin the propagation. Yeah, propagation is really good for regen. And mushrooms as well. The mushrooms sacrificeable. Yeah, no, that's true. Put them in the front. Alright, chat. We are going to take a very short break here. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Ad breaks occur once an hour, usually around the hour mark, which we are just reaching now. And we basically just pause the runs during the ad break so that anybody following along or anyone watching will never miss out on any of the runs that we do here because of ads. So if you ever find yourself in ads, just know that we're paused in the background waiting for you to get back before we continue. In the meantime, though, we go over to a little side game called Words on Stream, which we play during the ad break. So feel free to join in as and when you get there, and we will see you in just a couple of minutes. All right, chat, I'm going to leave this to you. I'm going to grab a quick drink of water. I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Off you go. Go see if I get the big word first. Oh, I see it. I can't spell it though. So I'm gonna let you have that. I can't spell science. I always get the I need it the wrong way round. Hey, nice one, chat. 3 stars, well done. Hey, OC Mouse, thank you very much for coming first there. Well done. Worldy just behind there, and Aramus just look at the first, second, and third place, all within a couple of points of each other. Manticore, Kumamon, Durzos. Hey, Durzos, welcome back. How was your break, buddy? Well done. Thank you for getting to level 3, which we will continue from during the next ad break. Let's go. Anyone else join in there? Aramus, is that your first words of the day? It is. How you doing, Aramus? Good to see you, bud. Enjoying the one spot until Dane comes back. Away again for tomorrow morning for a night. Oh, really? A very busy schedule you have. Just lurking and working as always. I appreciate you being here, Amos. Thank you very much. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Appreciate the hell out of my lurkers as always. Not calling you out, of course, but I see you. And I appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll upgrade our spells here. We've spent all our money. Not always a good thing. We're going to see how the Trader's Quill interacts with Ephemeral, which we know it probably won't, but here's hoping. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, under 10 hours now, chat. Just got under 10 hours. Thanks to Kumamon's sub though, it's extended past the first hour. Was going to get under 10 hours within the first hour of stream, and it's pushed past that now. Titan skin 1. Okay, everyone's going to take -1 damage, but we haven't got anything that does 1 damage, so we're all good there. Like Decay does like 6 damage. Yeah, we've got nothing that does 1 damage, so it's pretty nice. Let's go. We've got the bell makers down here, though. We don't like those guys. Let's go to similar setup again. Oh, put up. Damn it. No. Restart. Restart. There we go. That's more like it. Nowhere to put you, buddy. Sorry. You've been supplanted by Lady of the House. On you or you? I'll put it on you. Get that guy up there. Oh, cool. We got the zero cost one. That's nice. Let's go up here. See that on yo. Hey! Avian coming in with another gift, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Add in another 50 minutes to the clock there. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Back up to over 10 hours again. You've had a 6 digits yourself. I do like the 6 digits. They look nice. They're more aesthetically pleasing. Thank you so much, Avian. That is so kind of you. And congratulations to those people that are gifted subs as well. Don't forget to thank Avian for those. Just trying to kill the bad guys at the moment with the decay just to get the ember down. Wow, we've got knowing these infectories, chat, are just hiding in the bottom of my deck right now. It's like, what the heck? I've just used all my burnout units as well that I would have used to actually proc those. Wait, is that a random unit? No, it says enemy units. Okay. Oh, okay. So this really it makes much of a difference now, though. We got really unlucky with the draw here, chat. Like, really, really unlucky. We should be alright here, thanks to the decay. Take a bit of damage, but not too much. Decay really helped out there. Should have put decay on him at the back. Would have survived a bit longer, taken less damage. Yeah. Winning with 7 health, that wasn't too bad considering that, like, literally there was 3 cards that we really needed and they were drawn in the last hand. We'll get another hallowed drippings here. The spawning pods is a consume after all. We might need to go Merchant of Arms just to heal up a little bit. Which Archon do we have? So the one, it's a Pyre Hunter, so he does damage based on an empty floor, which we shouldn't have. If we set up in a similar way, we should be fine. And Merchant of Arms, what are we realistically going to put on Merchant of Arms? We've already got 2 rooms and 1 piece of equipment. I think that's plenty for this point. Okay, we'll take the risk. We could heal for 23 there, but we'll take the risk, chat, and hope that we don't leak against Archeon. We'll see, though. Okay. Are we going capacity or are we going Ember after the fight if we win Archeon? The main problem being that would be great if I stuck him on the bottom floor in front of Lady of the House. Then we had like a strong unit in front of another decent unit. And then we had this unit in front. Put Endless on it. That means that we don't need the Infectory down there anymore. So I'd put that on the middle floor. Squad leader has a hat on his mushroom hat. He's scorned that in ingenuity. That's great. It's like, that's how you know he's a squad leader, look. It's like none of these guys have got, and they're like, oh, hat. It's like, that's the only reason they're following. Although they all look like they're watching a concert. It doesn't look like he's leading them. It looks like they're all watching a concert together. He's just got a better viewing point. Like, these guys are all facing, like, this way. That is a cool hat, though. I'm not sure how much protection it offers. Yeah, not sure how much protection that actually offers. I feel like there's a lot of exposed head still available. In fact, I think there's like, you know, like 70% exposed head, which a helmet, as far as helmets go, I think is failing at its job. Team Fortress 2 had more hats, more better. I've never played I played Team Fortress 2 once, and that was like about 3-4 years ago for the first time, and it was a horrible experience. But apparently now it's just full of bots and it's nonsensical, like all the maps and stuff. If you've not played it before, it's just horrible to get into. It protects the tip, it does zap, it does, but I feel like the tip could easily just be cut off though. One fell swoop, one fell swipe, and the hat's gone along with the tip. I'd say the prickly puffball here. Got a holdover. Get a holdover on a Whiplash. Make it a -1, of course. We're not fools. Oh, wait. We don't have anything that does direct damage, do we? That's a shame. Alright. Oh, we got the fountain, chat. The fountain did pretty well to us last time. The corruption was ridiculous the last time we did it. We have nothing with multi-strike or anything like that. Are we going to put multi-strike on anything? We could, though. We could put multi-strike on Lady of the House. Yeah, I don't think these are worth it. I think these are worth it if you already have 2 upgrades on a unit, and you can put this on as a third. Like last time we did this, we put it on with dualism and multi-strike, and that was awesome. But I think just having one or the other of those, probably not as good. I think this might be better, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's going to be better than corruption, I think. Let's put that on. We're going to do one. Melee weakness and spell weakness. And then we'll get multi-strike on her as well. Because then she's going to be doing double damage with her second hit and also applying spell weakness. So we need to make... it's going to be difficult now because we need to make sure that she's behind the mistress, which is weird since she was originally the tank, but also it's because we don't want the moral mistress to utilize the melee weakness that she applies. We want that to carry on to the next floor. Yeah, okay. Let's go take on Archeon again. He beat us last time, chat. Let's see if we can't... Actually, no, it was a fight before the beaters, wasn't it? We didn't even get this far last time. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of these is being left out. That's fine though. Yeah, for now we can't be. She's a protector of her, so we can't do anything about that just yet. Oh. Oh, he always starts on top floor, doesn't he? Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of the healer. Down there. Start my mushroom army. Oh, he's gonna get a double helping of decay. Haha. Welcome to Decay City, sir. Right, so we should get 8 decay. 8 decay on everyone. Plus 30 damage on you. And then we get this. Now we get... Oh my god, Ephemeral does count. Ephemeral does trigger this. Does it also trigger the decay? Oh my god, it does. Alright, this is so cool, chat. I really didn't think Ephemeral would trigger consume stuff. Oh yeah, this is going to get really powerful now. We're gonna decay the living crap out of stuff now. Oh, it's a shame Lady of the House is dying. You did well though, Lady of the House, you did well. This guy's going up. Oh, wait, am I dead? I'm dead, chat. I was paying no attention to the amount of damage Oh, no. I was so wrapped up in the little experiment I was doing. I was just paying no attention to the damage I had. Damn. Oh, my goodness. Well. That's cool. Hey, Dane, how you doing? Just in time for the death. Oh, you killed me. Is that what you're saying? I deserve it. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dane coming in with 2 random sounds. 2 random sounds. Back to back. One for life and one for death. Yeah, the music on that fight was awesome. Yeah, really good. What's the difference between Decay and Frostbite? Decay will do 3 damage per stack. So, Frostbite only does 1 damage per stack. That is the difference. You'll find that Decay has less numbers on it. So, you add 1 Decay here and there. With Frostbite, will have slightly more numbers. Wait, the card still has consume on it for the ephemeral copy, so I don't think ephemeral counts. No, ephemeral definitely counted. Yeah, ephemeral definitely counted. Yeah, I didn't think it would either, but it definitely did. Yeah, that was the experiment that just killed us. I didn't take upgrades because I wasn't sure if it'd work or not. So, bit of a shame. We could have made that run pop off, but I was too concerned with trying to work out whether stuff worked or not. Hey, thank you for the rips. Didn't have the first one through. Yeah, the first one through. So 2 sounds. Let's see. The entrance sound and then the death sound. Let's see what the entrance sound is. Hammer time. It's hammer time, chat. Let's see what the death sound is. There you go. They are very happy about my demise. For some reason, the buggers. The little buggers. Alright, chat. Let's go. Our third random ever. Who we got? Oh, we got Umbra. We keep getting the old clans as primary. We've got Penumbra. And we've got the primary Under Legion as our allied clan. Okay. We've got a new Pie Heart. Once per battle, select the heart to gain a free ember. Okay, not bad, I guess. Oh, where are my consumes now, chat? Where are my consume procs now? We're starting with a morsel maker. So we could... Glutton might not be a bad call here. Got the Under Legion again. Under Legion's got Spawn, right? Eager Conscript, yeah. Quick look. I know the units. I just double checking some of the stuff. So it's all gorge, isn't it? We have no rally, we have no incant, anything like that. No. Okay. Some are missing, unfortunately. I've got the Allo Construct. Might be nice with... Yeah, the Allo Construct could be good, I guess. Do I happen to know if there's a banner unit in the first card? Yes. No. What do you mean? Do you mean in the random starting cards here? In the random starting cards, they are just random. The only thing you're guaranteed to get is you're guaranteed to get 2 random common cards. So 2 times 1 common card, 2 times another common card, and then an uncommon card. That uncommon card could be anything. It doesn't have to be a banner unit. No, it's not guaranteed to be a banner unit. So it's kind of nice when you get one, but it's not guaranteed. I've had runs where I haven't had a unit here at all. Like no extra unit. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, someone correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm trying to think of the last time I had a run where I didn't have a banner unit to start with. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've started with spells here before for sure. But we'll have to see. Chosen of entropy. Oh, I've got the sap guy again. Like I say, I get this about 60%, so 60-70% of the time, which is weird. Archean with the rage. Kale with the damage shield. Okay. Our only real task here, chat, is to get past the first boss because we haven't yet. What the hell's going on? Unit cards without upgrade cost 1 less. We're probably not going to put an upgrade on Morsel Maker, so that's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. Architect or Glutton? I think Glutton just makes more sense because of the Morsel Maker, right? The Fears aren't banner units, and you can get them in a random card for the Lunar Coven. But aren't they common? Are they common, or do you mean under the rare? Yeah, I'm very sure that I have had a non-banner unit in my starting cards before. Like very, very sure, but not 100%. I'm very reluctant to commit to stuff unless I'm 100% sure. My memory is so bad that I'm very rarely 100% sure about anything. I don't even know if I'm live at the moment. It's like I'm not. I couldn't give you 100% certainty that I'm awake right now. This isn't all a dream. Alright, Titan Skin 1 should be fine. The downside is we don't have any we don't have any way to take out the like multiple Forsaken units. We have hard hitters, but we don't have a lot of them. Go. Wahaha! Wahaha! Just 412. Still gonna die, aren't you? Why do you sap on? Oh, he sap on everyone. I thought he was on one enemy. Wow, that's really good. Okay. It's our boy Penumbra, it is. I'm pretty sure some of them are uncommon. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. How are we doing on top floor? Everyone's dead on top floor. That's always good. The fact that the Morsel Maker always puts out one that does damage as well. Oh, it does 8 damage instead of 6. Cool. Oh, these actually increased by 8 and 8 instead of 6 and 6 now. Wow, okay. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. You're going to die before the life still takes effect, aren't you? Can I put this anywhere? I can't. That's a shame. Okay. We should be fine. Like, I've not looked at Penumbra, but he should be pretty beefy by now. Yeah, he's good to go. And he's got lifesteal as well. So few things got up to him. He's one of his lifesteals from the summon is still there. Which is pretty nuts. It's a strong start. Do you want to go perils? Who's got the Merchant of Magic? Again, with the looking up here. I have to remember to always scroll down when I load up the map. The mushroom guys are some of the dumbest kills on some of the bosses. On the one that spams sap on your units, I end up just killing him with spikes. Since I have more regen on his attack. Gotta be careful with sap sometimes. If you put their attack down to 0, they don't attack. So stuff like spikes won't take effect. At least they didn't in number 1. Did they in number 2? Do they attack when they're 0? No, I had spikes. No, that's what I'm saying. If you put their attack down to 0, so if you sap them, so their attack goes down to 0, they won't attack. So they like when they won't hit you. Oh, sorry, he spams sap. Oh, I see. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, spike's always good against sap for sure. Yeah, I've got the sap seraph now. Actually, I'm just hoping my morsels will outpace the sap. My morsel generation. We might get if we get. I was about to say we'll get morsel. Yeah, we will get a morsel master. We could put a morsel master on the top floor as well. That sapping on strain 2 sometimes makes me feel specifically to stop the multi-strike abuse. Maybe. I think they've done a better job this time of countering specific overwhelming builds. Like, I've got multi-striking quick. Okay, let's just spam that out there and I'm done. Because it makes it easier to duplicate units and things like that in this game now. It just feels like that's what's going to happen. And like people just get one specific time, like say multi-strike or something like that, and just walk every single fight every single time. So I think they've done a better job of forcing you to balance your team rather than just like tunnel visioning on one specific element and just going for it. Like, it is possible to brute force your way through by doing that, but it's a lot less likely and it's a lot more difficult now than it was. And I think that's a really good thing. Like, it balances the game a little bit more in a way that forces you to think more about what you're doing and how you're building your deck, as opposed to just that card says this word on it, I'm going to take it and take that and that and that. There is still an element of that, but it doesn't, you know, it's not as prolific as it was in number 1. I feel like number 1, you're basically just trying to just put everything on the on one keyword and just hiding everything behind that. Okay, so Under Legion is on Merchant and Magic here. Umbra is on Merchant still. To be honest with you, we don't want Umbra anymore. We don't want Umbra. We want Under Legion, because the problem with Umbra is if you go I mean, we want the Morsel Master. That's the only thing we want. But and we've got Umbra up here that we'll probably go to. But essentially, if you go Umbra too many times, you'll be offered units which have Gorge on them, and because we kind of already got a Gorge unit, we don't want to duplicate that. So yeah. Hey Constant, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Monster Chain 2 balance design, but it feels hard sometimes to not auto-tunnel in what word on Monster Train. Yeah, no, it does. There's a lot of muscle memory that you need to forget when you come from Monster Train 1 especially. Yeah, we'll go for perils here. The annoying thing is that it's a -1 into it, so it's normally costs 1. I think the cherry death cap is just too good to pass up. As much as I want more mushrooms, chat, I think that the big mushroom is the way to go. Slacking off work as usual. Good lad. I'm going this way. Oh, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Imagine hearing the mushroom guys in your head going, "Yay, murder! Yay!" Just splashing around in puddles of blood. It's like, "Yay! Put your wedding boots on." "Aw, Mum! But I'm murdering!" "Put your boots on." "Yes, Mum." Cluster Colonel or Squad Leader. Tough call. Squad Leader might be more useful because we're likely to not put any upgrades on this guy and just leave him as 10-10. And if we do that, then he's always going to cost 0. Whereas Cluster Colonel, we're probably going to spruce him up a little bit because he just doesn't have the health to survive spikes and survive what's coming. So I probably want to put more health on him or something else. So he's gonna end up costing 2. And we want to put endless on this, so that's going to cost 1. So that's 2, that's 3, 4. That's 4. Okay, that's not too bad then. I think we can take Cluster Colonel here. I have the feeling that Trample and Quick is a hidden OP combo for Monster Train 2. I've heard that it's not as... I mean, it was a hidden OP like combo for Monster Train 1 as well. I've heard that it's not as effective because it was the OP combo to go to for Monster Train 1. I feel like that I've heard that they've nerfed it for Monster Train 2. So it's got diminishing returns, or it's got diminishing returns on Sweep and Trample now. Like when you sweep, and if you kill the first unit, the damage will pass across to the second unit, but then it stops apparently. It doesn't stop, but it doesn't stack like it used to either. Yeah, they've made it so it doesn't like you don't get ridiculous numbers on the last unit. I think sweep and quick is a lot more common than sweep and trample, than trample and quick, unless you're doing. Yeah, you can definitely get trample a little bit more often if you're playing the. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just turning messages off on my phone. It's annoying as heck. Turning messages off on my phone is hard. Yeah, unless you're Lazarus League, I think trample is very hard to come by. Banish makes it very easy to get trample and quick. Yeah. Wait, banished? Where's trample in banished? I know in Lazarus League it's easy. Where's it in banished? Maybe it's no, but I've got banished up to 10, so I've got everything unlocked for them. Oh, you got the punk shredder, of course you have. Yeah. You got the punk shredder, of course. I forgot about the punk shredder. Yeah, no, quite right. There we go. Stop that chat. Got WhatsApp on my phone, and every time someone sends a message, it vibrates, and it's annoying, so I've just turned the vibrate off. You can search for keywords. Yeah, I know. I like doing it the old-fashioned way, though, with my eyeballs. You kids and your newfangled electronic search. Back when I were a lad, it was index cards, and you had to work to find stuff. Called being lazy. I'm so lazy I can't be bothered to use a search bar. Olge. Feels old, man. I love the Olge one, that's really good. Yeah, I will get a cluster kernel here. I like the idea of cluster kernel. And we can build up like a really strong one. If we get a holdover on Cherry Death Cap, or a holdover, Endless, stick that in front, put plus 20 on it. Oh, it's not a banner unit. That's going to be a problem. Okay. It ain't no banner unit, chats. Oh, we needed holdover. We needed holdover. That's alright. That's right. We've got another Merchant of Magic coming up. -1 per turn, but I want those. I like those. All right, top floor you go. Ta-da! He's so happy, chat. He's like, yay, look at me. Oh, how are we not wiping this out? Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Then you can live another day. Oh, how are you escaping there, buddy boy? Wow. Fine, run away. Run away with my money. I can't play any of these. At least he's dying this time. Sorry, bud. I love you and all, but... It's fine, you can stack on one spell, -2 mana consume, and remove consume. And you have a minus... Oh, did you not know that? You can do that with large stone and smidge stone as well on the unit side of things. So yeah, if you get the -2 mana and consume, and then no consume, you get a 0 cost non-consume spell, yeah. And you can do it the other way around on a consume spell as well. If you've got a 2 cost consume spell, you can put no consume on it, and then you can do the -2 in consume, and you still have no consume on it. So you have a -2 no consume spell. Really good. And on the unit side of things, you can put a small stone. You can put a smidge stone on someone to make them 1 capacity. Then you can put a large stone on someone, so it gives them the like extra health and extra damage, and usually the +1 capacity, but it remains at 1 because of smidge stone. It's really, really powerful. Okay. Nice, get lifesteal on this guy. Everyone but the healer should go up on the top floor. So we should be alright there. No, healer's going as well. Who's? Oh, you're killing the healer. Good. Okay. Even better than I could have imagined. Damage shield. What does that do for us? Ah, not a lot. My lifesteal has been diminished. Sag. Wahaha! Waha! Oh! Oh! I do it. Wahaha! Oh! Yes, you're gonna die, buddy. Sorry about that. You're all good here, right? Yeah, they're all good, chat. They're all good. Ow. Hey, Seamus, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Happy day to you too. Happy Tuesday. Primal Dust might not be too bad to put on the mushroom guys at the front. I love the loam coats. Bit of loam coats. We can always get the artifact, or potentially get the artifact that will give us draw one piece of equipment and make it 0 cost. And if loam coat's the only thing we got, get a nice turn 1 0 cost loam coat. Always good. Umbra and Mushroom is the ultimate sacrificeable small guys combo. It is. It's great. Everyone in your group is fulfilling their life's work. It's amazing. Let's go for you. Don't eat the shrooms. Be a fun day at the office. Probably a last day at the office, but a fun one. Umbra Stone, get trample. Oh, yes, please. I was thinking about maybe going going Glutton level 2 and then going trample level 1 just to get the trample, but since we got this we don't need it. What else we got though? Let's just check these out. Get Titan Skin 2, so reduce damage taken by 2. Ability overgrowth to a friendly unit. Apply 3 regen and 2 sap. Nothing. We're good. I think we're good. We'll definitely get trample here. Alright, who we got here? Yeah, that's a shame. Wanted morsel maker if we could get it. We could not. Alright, to the Kale. Oh, to Archon, sorry. Way ahead of myself here. Alright. 4 rage. Hopefully we're going to have loads of life. We're going to have a bit of lifesteal and a bit of regen as well. Got on top as always. We get the lifesteal though, right? Yeah, we got the lifesteal. Let's get a trample out of the way. No morsels on turn 1, I forgot. Can the shrooms eat the morsels? They can't, no. Actually, no, they can, I think. Might try out at some point in this run if we can. Ah. Oh, okay. Hang on. I forgot completely about this, by the way. I've not used it once, and I completely forgot about it. I'll wait until the loam coat comes out to use this. It's a shame we're going to lose our lifesteal, though. Is Archeon in the first one? No. No, none of the bosses are from the first one. None of the bosses or enemy mobs are from the first one, other than Seraph. Wait, do we even need this? No, we don't. Can't do anything with that, so pointless using that right now. Doing okay up top? No, not really. Not a lot we can do about it. Ouch. 8 damage there. Still better than we have been doing, I guess. So 7 damage. That is not everything I hoped it would be. Nice. Nice. Wretch is going to be no good here. Racking Pain. Deal damage equal to 3 times the debuff stacks on this unit. None of these are particularly great. We haven't really got any decay. I think I skip this, to be honest with you. What's coming up? Yeah, we don't really have a lot, do we? I think we skip it. Don't want to skip it, I think we do. No Morsel Master. Oh, actually, do I have the morsel? That's a good, very good point. Oh no. Yeah, I do. Daily reminder to keep my why keep my pie above 30. I know I need health for the Titan fight, but is 30 like a significant number or something? Hey Sol, just got your first win with Banished and Pireborn. Hey, nice one, congratulations. Duplicated Divinity with Intrinsic, Emberstone, Triple Stack. Yeah. It's a lot of valor right there. Sounds awesome. Like I was saying yesterday, feel free to stick it in Discord if you got any going. Have you stuck it in Discord? Oh, you have stuck it in Discord. Nice. I'll take a look at that later. I think someone's put a couple more in Discord yesterday. I didn't look at those. Yeah. I always try and go through and comment on them, the ones on Discord. I didn't have time last night. I was so tired. I just went straight to bed after the stream, and I had an appointment. Well, not an appointment. I went out for a walk with my sister this morning, so I didn't really have time for that. And we're going to take a second morsel maker though. Let's get capacity. Let's go this way. We need money. We'll get armory wise. All units propagate 1. We'll take that. Glutton 2. We're going full glutton here. Where the heck? Okay. We propagated lifesteal. I thought we'd lost all lifesteal. Does this give you lifesteal? No, it just gives you regen, right? Thought all my lifesteal had gone by the time I got the coat on, but apparently not. Alright, chats. We are going to take a small break before we go into the next fight. And before I buy stuff from here. I want a clear head when I go in here. For anyone that might be new to the channel, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time here with us. We take ad breaks every hour, usually around the hour mark, 5 minutes either side. And we always pause the runs during the ad break. So if you ever find yourself in ads on this channel, just know that the run will not be taking place without you. We will be waiting for you to get back before we continue. In the meantime, we play some words on stream as a little side game during the ad break. So feel free to join in as and when you get there. And we'll see you in just a couple of seconds. Hi, chats. I'm going to get myself a cup of coffee, and I'm going to leave you with level 4. Best of luck, chat. See you in a second. Off you go. Hey, chat, sorry about the wait there. Had to I had to mop up. My father has a habit of leaving the back door open for the dogs so they can come in and out. And it's been raining, so it was a little bit flooded down there, so I had to mop up very quickly. But yes, how do we do? Perfect. Awesome stuff. Well done, OC Mouse. Aramus, Dane, Worldy, Seamus, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you for getting that perfect round. Gets us up to level 9. Which, of course, we will continue from during the next ad break. Right now, chat. Ooh, got my first cup of coffee of the day. So, let's see what the Merchant of Steel has for us. Hey, Minnie! How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Did want to reduce something down to 1. Well, we kind of got to be a little bit careful about what we're doing, right? Just had an awesome Japanese dinner now. We're like, oh, really? What did you have for dinner? It's awesome. I really want to... go to like an authentic Japanese restaurant and have some proper ramen. I've never had ramen before. I've had noodles a few times and stuff like that, but never actual ramen. Right, we need. We're looking for Endless here primarily. Here it is. Nice. Endless and Dualism. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. There we go. That combo is hopefully going to be pretty brutal. Had ramen too. Oh, you had ramen. Nice. so good. I need ramen in my life. Me and a friend were talking. So I mentioned it to him. I said, "Oh yeah, I was talking today about I've never had ramen." He goes, "You've never had ramen?" I said, "No." I said, "I've had noodles and stuff, but I've never had like proper authentic like ramen." He says, "Oh my god," he said, "we'll have to go to a Japanese restaurant." But this was during COVID, so obviously they're all shut. So and we promised it would go when they reopen, and we never have. But we talk about it every time we talk, or a lot of the time when we talk. So something I want to do, something I will do. Hey, Seamus, we like to talk about things we've discovered in the game here. Yes, for the most part. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've pretty much discovered everything now in the game. The only thing we haven't done, we haven't defeated the Titans for the first time. So if it's anything around a knock-on from that. I.e. these free pyres that you get from defeating the Titans. I've not seen those yet. And yeah, pretty much anything other than that. Yeah, go for it. We've unlocked pretty much everything now. There's a few cards that we need to unlock for the clans, but yeah, I don't mind spoilers for those. There's a new Japanese restaurant near you. Planning to go up there with on our wedding anniversary next month. Oh, that's amazing. That's such a nice night out, I'm sure. Have a great time there. This is one of the few things I really dislike this. Especially when you have stuff like we have a battleline unit that we're kind of where is he? I wish you could default this. Is there nothing in the settings that allows you to default that? I don't think there is, right? No. I kind of wish there was a way you could permanently default it to something. We did say we're going to turn googly eyes on, chat. Remind me, we'll turn it on for the next game. Remind me before we start the next game. We'll turn googly eyes on. It's happening, chat. It's happening. It's an effect of the smidge stone. Once you put it on a unit, it can never increase in size. Oh yeah, we were literally talking about this earlier. Yeah, we were talking about this probably about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Some of the Monster Train 1 stuff, you know, apart from Champions, obviously, it'll work exceptionally well on. Yeah, the Overgrowth carapace is going to be awesome. Yeah, and things like that. I've not unlocked that unit yet. I've been waiting to unlock it. I've not got it on my Umbra side yet, because my Umbra's not high enough level. So yeah, I've been waiting to get that for that very specific reason. I'm thinking, yeah, it's going to be awesome. But we haven't unlocked it yet. It's one of these. It's going to be one of these lock cards. So yeah, looking forward to doing that. But yeah, it's the same with consume cards as well. It's like if you get the remove consume permanently, it can never be re-added. So if you add, like, if you got a consume card that costs 2, for example, and you add the remove consume, it still costs 2, but then you can get the -2 and add consume, and you can put that on the card, but it doesn't add the consume, it just minuses the 2. So yeah, Overgrowth carapace is equipment. Yeah. Oh right, I don't think I've unlocked that either. I'm pretty sure I haven't unlocked that piece of equipment. No, I'm thinking of the God, what am I thinking of? Let me have a look. It's bugging me that I can't remember the name of the unit. Oh, it's not a... Wait, is it not an Umbra unit? I thought it was an Umbra unit. It's not an Umbra unit. Which unit is it then? Is it an Awoken unit that I'm thinking of? Overgrowth can be... it's pretty bad overall though, so it's balanced out. I don't think I've seen the that one yet. Oh, I can't even find it. Maybe it was a figment of my imagination. What's the unit in Monster Train 1 that... Oh, it's a Wormkin unit. Never mind, it's a Wormkin unit, chat. Yeah, so it's not even in the game. Never mind. Damn it, I had it in my head that it was an Umbra unit for some reason. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Kinho's carapace. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Kinho's carapace from the Wormkin clan. And I was thinking, like having a -1 on, like reduce it down to 1 capacity is going to be awesome on that. I thought you could get endless on it. You could just keep playing it over and over and over again. It's going to get huge. But yeah, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, what's the piece of equipment you're talking about? The Overgrowth capacity. I might not have that unlocked. Or maybe it's for someone a clan I haven't played too much of yet. Oh, this one! Yes, no, I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, that's pretty good with the -1. Yeah, I think I have done that combo. But I think we died soon after, so I never really got to see it in action. Okay, so we're not doing this, unfortunately. So what does that mean we're missing out on next? Oh, we need a holdover on Perils of Production, don't we? So, okay. We'll miss out on a couple of things here. That's fine. Nice, yeah. But you super tough, buddy. Yeah, we found 8 scenarios where overgrow works. Yeah, Shameless was just talking about it. If you get the overgrown carapace and put it on something, a unit that's got the upgrade to make it 1 capacity, it doesn't grow. So yeah. Oh, missed that message. What does what is Calbot's romantic dinner look like? An algorithmic souffle. Sounds delicious, Calbot. Ta-da! Hey, there you go. Fun guys. Mushrooms can eat morsels, chat. Confirmed. Ta-da! Murder. Ta-da! We're all gonna die. Ta-da! How much damage are we going to take here? Okay, 6. Alright, so we're going to take 14 damage. Not great. It's going down to 33. 33. The amount of morsels on top floor is huge. Yeah, we've reached the limit now. We can't put anything more on the top floor. So I can't even play this on the top floor, for example. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way, constantly. The auto mod redive your message a little bit. Wait, why are you guys dying here? Oh, because these don't die until the end. Never mind. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's a dark card. The Tadar's awesome. It's great. It's the only reason, like, it's the only reason I got holdover on this unit. Like the unit might be the unit might be bad overall. I don't care. It's like it says Tadar when it appears. So, yeah. Ta-da! No, it's not. It's a really good unit. Yeah, like I was saying, though, if it was a bad unit, I'd still use it. Yeah, the Sax guy followed by the Tadar. Yeah, that's what we need. Banish and Under Legion. The most OP combo. Okay. Hell's a butt. Hell is a butt, little buddy. We've missed you, little buddy. Yeah, it sounds really good at the game. It's really weird. So the art style and the sound direction. When I first played the demo, I was like, I prefer Monster Train 1. But as the more I play it, the more I'm like, no, this is awesome. I really I love everything about it. It's like 52 damage, you love to snipe any backline. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. Yeah, you can really snipe lots. And especially with this boss that pulls everything with them. We get to, and we've left enough room. So I purposely left enough room up here. So we've got no chance of putting it on the top floor. But after it dies on the bottom, we can put it up here for the boss as well. So the boss is going to get 28 decay. Which hopefully is going to be okay. The perfect the train. Protect the train. Yeah, protect the train with your life, Steward. He's dead. Didn't protect it hard enough with your life, did you, little buddy? Hey. Haha. Oh. Oh, look how much damage we're doing to him, though. Awesome. And the boss is sitting upstairs with trample. Like, loads of regen, bit of lifesteal, loads of damage, loads of health. And he's sitting there rubbing it all in his hands, all 6 of his hands, chat. But I can't wait for the enemy to go up here. I'm going to kill. It's like, oh my god, he's got like 20 health left. What the hell? What happens if I play this up here? Nothing. Okay, you can't. You literally can't do it. Well, later. The only thing I think Monster Train did one better is the boss music. Monster Train 2 music is not bad. It's still good, but the Taliesin Fell theme just hit so hard in Monster Train 1. Yeah, they did really good. And when when I can afford it, I'm probably going to buy the soundtrack for this game. It's one of the things I tend to do quite often. If I like a game, I'll buy the soundtrack as well, just to support it. If it's in a reasonable price. If it's like 25 quid or something like the price for the game, and I'm like, yeah, I probably won't. I think the soundtrack for this game is pretty cheap though. Oh, look. There's the soundtrack for the game. Yeah, soundtrack's like a $5. It's really, really kind of cheap. You got a digital compendium as well. The hell's that? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, you got a colouring book. That would sound cool, actually. Maybe I'll buy both of them. We got. We'll take Grovel, I think. We could take Feast and then put more morsels on the top floor, but I think, yeah. I think would have to get Feast in our hand and would have to get enough Ember and would have to get some morsel generation all at the same time. It's just not works well. Let's get Grovel. A -1 on it eventually. Whack cap. Get all the mushrooms, chat, all of them. You see, I never took this because when he said sacrifice one fungi, I thought he'd actually sacrifice the entire tower, but he doesn't. It only sacrifices one troop, just one troop. It's actually pretty good. But I'm not getting a calcified ember for it. Do I have any calcified embers? No, I don't at the moment. Yeah, elite enemy. Why do I hear boss music? Yeah. You should hear their boss music all the time while you're playing them. Let's take Pandemic. And obviously, we're going to try and get a... -2 on it. Damn it, I meant to go for the... Undo! Undo! Okay. Wanted a holdover. Both of these are pretty good. We're going to get a propagate though. We'll get the Swift Steel Dagger for the boss, for our champion. Just don't have enough money for this. It's such a shame. We go for another... Oh, there's the holdover, look. Just wanted to get the -1. Again, didn't even offer me a second -1. You love an undo for shops, yeah. But you just re-roll and then go, nope, undo. Every time. We've got the haster. Hopefully, by the time... as long as we get Cheery Death Cap out. I need to reduce our deck down quite a lot here. Because... yeah, we need to get Cheery Death Cap out pretty early. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. Very nice. Let's put you down. Then we can put that on ya. There. Start the mushroom up. Then we get we've got propagate on everyone, so that's going to go up 1. The lifesteal is going to go up 1. Hey. Pre-recorded voice activated draws. What do you mean? What did I miss? Oh, the death cap thing, you mean? Yeah. The problem is it happens on this fight, but there's going to be a fight in the future where it's much more important that we get it and we don't. That's going to make me very sad. Let's use this. Whoa. How's the butts? I need to get rid of this guy. So that I have my quick dagger out. I don't know what he said then, but I love it. He's good. Haha. Wait, do we get more troops? Because he loses 4... Every time he loses 4 health. Loses troop stack every 4 health lost. Does that mean putting health on him is not a good thing? Okay, it's understood. Oh, really? Hey, Chimply, how you doing? Mushrooms. All the mushrooms. I turned down a mushroom and I'll never be happy about it. I think his troop number did go up, so I think his troop number is like basically just divisible by 4. Haha. Means if we do this, we're going to get an extra 4 health, aren't we? But if we do this, we're reducing damage by 8. So we're going to lose 2 troops or gain 1. So, but we're going to gain 1 and lose 2. So yeah, all right. This one's just better. It's the same. We're going to end up with 19, aren't we? I probably should have done it because like it would have been the same. We would have ended up on 19 anyway. Well, 24. The troop number did go up to Colonel, not due to Morsel. Are you sure? Because I thought it went up by 1 and then another 4 when the Colonel triggered. Was I mistaken on that? We're gonna have to take the 1 here, aren't we? So I want to kill this guy. It's better than the 4 going up, I guess. It went up on 2 separate occasions. We can see if we can do it again though. Oh, we won't get a chance now, unfortunately. Unless... No, so I don't think it will. It won't go up because it's only 2 health, but... Haha! See if it does go up there when he eats a morsel. So it didn't go that time, but it was only 2 health instead of 4. I'm excited to find out though, we'll have to see. Oh, that might have been it. You might be right, Constant. Yeah, it might be the propagate room. Or the Shroomphonics. That's a lot of time skin. Yeah, it goes down by 1 every time he gets hit, so it's not too bad. It basically just means that he takes no damage for the first few hits unless you're doing loads of damage against him, which we were not. Big Shroud Spike. I want to see, do I keep that second? Is it permanent or is it just for the fight? Oh, it's just for the fight, okay. Just wanted to make sure. We haven't got a calcified ember yet, have we? We definitely don't have one, so I will take one here. Get a second propagate room. What's the bottom left corner of the pie icon? The bottom left corner? Do you mean here? I don't know. This? You talk about this. This just tells you what your resources are. Like we've got the ember, the deployment phase ember, number of cards that you draw, and your capacity on each floor standard. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same on Monster Train 1 as well. Just gives you your general stats, so you can see how many cards you're going to draw each turn and stuff. It's only your base stats as well, and any stats that you've got through your boss relics. It doesn't say like if you had something else that increases during an actual fight, it wouldn't increase these as well. If you get relics, it increases, it shows, but it's not dynamic. And we have to go this way, don't we? Any units we want upgrades on? What units do we have so far? So we've got 1, 2, 3. So it's only costed us 3 so far. We have 4, right? We have 4 Ember. So we could upgrade something. A bit nervous about losing our Knight, to be honest with you. Maybe I put Endless on him. But then he goes up to 2. And Endless becomes a bit of a pain then. Is there a best boss relic, or does it fluctuate based on your deck needs? Fluctuates. Yeah, depends what you need. Which is really good, because in the first one it was basically draw, unless you had a very specific need for one of the other two. It was draw probably like, 80-85% of the time. But this one is very circumstantial. Like I took capacity because I wanted to be able to play. I wanted to be able to get morsels on the same floor as the troops, and still play like cluster colonel, and still play like a shield steward all on the same floor together. But yeah, it's now I'll probably take Ember for the next one, because we're we kind of got a lot of expensive cards. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. Honestly, don't want to upgrade anything here. I'm very conscious of the fact that we have very low health units. Like, he comes with 10 armor, which is fair enough. The main downside to it is if we have units with spikes, if we have units with sweep, the sweep should be taken care of with Cherry Deathcap. The only units that tend to come in with sweep are backline 5 health units, so Cherry Deathcap should take care of those pretty easily. Spikes and any corruption we have should be frontline only. Bottom floor will be Cherry Deathcap. Top floor will be our troop. And then after that, it'll be Shield Steward. But it'll always be our troop because he'll always spawn more. So, and top floor is going to be our champion. But with Propagate and the Loam Coat, we should be alright. Yeah. So I think Corruption's going to be okay. Spikes are going to be okay. We've got the Sap Seraph. So that should be okay. We've got quite a lot of damage coming up. We probably might be... It's a little bit disconcerting. But the back line's going to be safe, basically, I think. So I think we're okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, the dogs are barking. I've got to see what they're barking. Sorry about that. See, this is the problem with this relic, the Purified Soul Shard. Unit cards without upgrades costs -1. We are going to take Ember, I think, next. So that does add 2 into our distribution. But yeah, that's more to cover the cost of Cherry Deathcap. Because essentially having Cherry Deathcap on Endless costing 1 basically means that we've got -1 Ember every turn. So we're down to 2 Ember to play. So that just brings us back up to 3 again. So it doesn't really give us any more. It just brings us back up to what we were. So we could put this on someone. We could put it on like him, but he's 2 costs. Put it on, yeah. The thing is, the regen is pointless because of the fact that the health pool is so low that it's meaningless, right? Like, it's just going to get 1 shot, so... Yeah, if anything's strong enough to get to him, he's going to get 1 shot. So I don't think we need any of these at all. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey Dan, how you doing? Need an event that adds energy on a unit. I've not seen that event. The only event I've seen that would do that would add sacrifice to it as well. So it would give it Ember Drain and give it +3 Ember on a sacrifice. So you'd have to kill it. Which would work on Deathcap for sure. If that's what you're talking about. Which would be kind of nice, yeah. Would be kind of nice. But we'll get Boiler Room as well. Boiler Room would work. Yeah, that'd definitely be good on Deathcap, yeah. But for now, though, whether we take anything, like it's not just that like it will cost me more Ember to play them if I take any of these. It's just I don't think any of these are actually going to make a difference at all. So I'd rather just save my money for now. And we will We'll go Merchant of Magic over here. Do we want draw? I think we go... No, we don't go Ember next. We go draw next. Yeah, that's what we go. Because hopefully we get a holdover on the... we get a holdover on our perils. And if we get a holdover on the perils, we should be good Ember-wise. Hey, Cheesicle! How you doing, buddy? Okay. The business dolphin has arrived. We could put this on something in the back. What though? We can't put it on the knight because it would stop his resolve, right? Yeah, it'd stop his resolve. Actually, same with the same with these guys as well. Yeah, there's literally no one we could put that on. We could actually no, we could put it on. We could put it on the shield steward. We'll take it to put on a shield steward. Just give that a little bit more of a buffer. Yeah. Hope your puppy shows up today. Oh, your pupper's coming. Are you going to stick pictures on Discord for us? Spell shields. Maybe. What, maybe it's coming, or maybe you'll put the pictures up. Or both. Oh, it's supposed to be a Saturday. Oh, why the delay? That's quite a bit of a delay. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's a bit of a concern, isn't it, chats? Fortunately, there we are. Morsel to the rescue! Oh, travel delays. Oh, so you're doing like a homeward bound cross-country journey. Did you like move house and forget to pack your puppers? So now he's teamed up with a plucky cat and another dog, and they're traveling across the country, getting into various adventures and mischief. That sounds delightful. Well, that sounds just delightful. Let me think about this. If I do this and use this, then yeah, he's going to go up. Yeah, so that's going to be the way around we do that. For sure. There you go, buddy. Take that, sir. Take that. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, it's Bart. How you doing, Bart? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in to the Kelpie Cup. She's got a couple of crowns in there already, look. But there you are. Hey, Neo. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Movie moment, indeed. Brand new. Propagate up there, we do, I think. Where's my death cat? I told you, chat, when I need the death cat, it is nowhere to be found. I didn't think about this, did I? We're dead, unfortunately, chat. Oh, well. Well, it was a really good run, really promising run. I messed up, though. I completely messed up, yeah. There's literally nothing I can do about this now. So does Propagate work on these guys as well? Oh, it's because he's adding one and they're adding one as well. Okay. So, yeah. Well, trample won't work, will it? Nah. Ah, well. Damn. Yeah. I completely forgot that I couldn't work out earlier. Like, I was trying to work out in my head. I was like, I'm sure I've seen them get to the top floor with 2 damage shield, despite there being lots of damage on the way up. I don't understand why. And that's why. It's because the cherub, not only are they getting it from the cherub that they eat, but Kale themselves are giving it, so they could double up. So if he's on the bottom floor with one of the things that spawn, then he will give them a damage shield and a spell shield. Then they will consume the cherub and get another one, so they go up to the middle floor with 2, and then if he goes into the middle floor, they get another 2. So by the time they get up to the top floor, they've got 4 damage shield and 4 spell shield, if they haven't been hit, that is. So yeah. Have you got the Titan? No, I haven't beat the Titans yet. No. Yeah, that was shame. That was a good run. That was a good run. Yeah, just it's things like this that are throwing me. Just like little nuances of the run and stuff. So basically, what we should have done is we should have taken multi-strike on the. We should have taken multi-strike and literally put it on anything. We could have put it on. We could have put it on the Colonel. We could have put it on the Colonel. We could have put it on. We could have, if we're scared of spikies later on, though, we could have put it on one of our shield stewards. Yeah, we just needed multi-strike basically. It's the only way to combat that. We did all offensive spells, but with the deck we had, multi-strike was literally the only way. And then to further that, I made a mistake by putting Swift Steel Dagger onto the Penumbra on the top floor. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put it onto one of our. I hate the order of this, by the way. I don't know what the order is. I think it's the order you pick stuff in. I don't know, but I always find it hard to find stuff. Yeah, Morsel Maker. Oh, it can't be because we started with Morsel Maker. So yeah, it's just a random order, I think. Yeah, Morsel Maker. We should have put the Swift Steel Dagger on the Morsel Maker, because then that would have gotten rid of at least 1 damage shield. Yeah. Oh well, that was a good run though. We're getting further, chat. Our warm-up runs are getting further. Oh, we're back to the Life Mothers pit. We've only had 2 different pyres today. Keeps giving us these. And we're still waiting for our first random new clan. I mean, I know we can specify a new clan, which we might do on the next run, to be fair. We might specify when we go random that the first one has to be a Monster Train 2 clan. And then we'll make the second one random. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we've got Chartel Queen again. Second time we've had Chartel Queen today as our champion, and we have the oh, what do you call it? The Restores. Yeah, Restores as our. Do you have a Loy? It's a very nice animation there. That's not on the first one. So we've got our Restores, which is pretty nice. We've got Hellhorn, Chartel Queen, which means we've got our Imps. Got a couple of Hornbreakers to begin with, some Stings, some Quick. Alright, yeah, we can certainly do something here. Trying to think what we can do with the Animus of Speed here. Trying to think how do we scale this little thing. sure we'll find it. Well, the Life Mother's Pyre as well, so we can dupe stuff at the shops, which is good. Costs 50 gold. I think it's an ever increasing stuff as well, I imagine, like removing cards from your deck. I haven't tried it yet though. So we've got the Savagery for once. It's not the Entropy. Rage. Archeon. We've got the Pyre Hunter Archeon. So we need to put stuff on all of the floors. We have Kale with the spikies. Oh damn! Artemis of Speed is gonna die from that. Right, so let's have a little think. So before we actually start the run this time, we'll have a think about what we need to do. So Rage Savagery, we're gonna need damage shield, or we're gonna need a deep health pool with a lot of regen. Fortunately, we do have ourselves Restore, and along with the Awoken, we do have some really nice units that have deep health pools. So hopefully that will help us overcome the amount of rage and melee weakness that's going to be distributed on us. We could potentially do Endless as well, stick units in front that have Endless on them, so they can just soak up that melee weakness. So maybe some Endless units, maybe an Endless Imp or something, we'll see. Archeon with the Pyre Hunter, we need to put something on every floor. We're starting with Imps with low health, and the Shield Stewards could just deal with that for the most part. Maybe we set our tough units up on the bottom floor though, so we do a lot of damage to them. So if we don't kill them, the Spear Stewards can finish them off. If we do kill them, the Spear Stewards survive. So we never have an empty floor. Kale. Obviously we need to do damage because the plus 35 is kind of brutal. So we need to make sure we're doing a lot of damage. The spikes, we need to make sure, again, we've got regen. Multi-strike, we've got to be aware that every multi-strike is going to add 4 damage. And we need to protect our units. Like Animus of Speed is going to be very difficult to keep alive in this fight. But we shall see what we can do. Maybe getting an Endless on Animus Speed. Maybe because Animus of Speed has Quick, maybe getting Endless on Animus of Speed and always putting them in the front might be the way to go. An element of protection. They always get their attack off. It would be useful against Kale. It would be useful against the Seraph. Yeah, maybe we look to do that. The problem is it's not going to protect anything because 8 health basically means that they will die. So we can't use it as a frontliner tank kind of thing to protect, because when it attacks anything against in the Kale fight, it'll just die instantly, and then the whole floor will be able to attack whatever's behind it. So I'll watch out a little bit for that. Alright, let's see who we go for. Rage does not decay. Oh, Seraph will be happy with that. Seraph will be pleased to hear that, chat, because he's very angry. We've not really talked about anything. Like, the assumption is that we're going to go mainly for Awoken units, but you know, there's going to be stuff on the Shartail side, on the Hellhorn side, that can play into Rage. We could get a Rage Imp that gives us Rage. Unfortunately, like with Animus of Speed, if we're planning to sacrifice Animus of Speed every time, Animus of Speed probably won't scale. We can't put equipment on it to scale. We can't put anything on it to scale, so it's only ever going to do 25 damage. We could put maybe multi-strike on it, so it does 50 damage. And like I said, that's going to be nice in the beginning, but it's going to be it's going to be kind of meh later on. So we have to decide if we want to keep Animus of Speed around after the Kale fight. Hornbreaker is nice because of the piercing. There are units. Let's see what units we have unlocked for the Hellhorn side of things. Because we are only on level 5 for all of these. Actually, we've not got Melting Remnant up to level 5 yet. So unit side, do we have the... yeah, we have the branded warrior. But it needs to get slay. It needs to actually kill stuff. I always find that a lot harder. Like, slay is a lot harder than strike, obviously. But to the point where it's really hard to get them to kill stuff or know when they're going to kill stuff. You put them on the bottom and the things might spawn with too much health to kill, so they never proc this. If you put them on the top, things are going to die on the way up, so they might not get there, so it's never going to proc this. It's really, really hard to get the balance right. Fledgling Imp is probably what we want to go for, though, if we want Rage. We get Endless on it and just keep playing it over and over again. Again, we've got to be careful. If we're getting too Endless stuff, then we'll probably want something like a Pyre Chomper as well. We'll get Rage doesn't decay. So it might not necessarily use it, but we might do. This would be very handy. I think if we get a Fledgling Imp, this would be really good. Fledgling Imp with Endless on. The Imp Parade could be nice. And actually we get a Fledgling Imp, don't we? As level 2 or 3, I can't remember. Is that a flower pyre? It is. It's the Life Mother's pyre. So it allows you to duplicate cards or units at the merchants. You have to pay for it, but you get to do it. Let's take Imp Parade. This is going to be pretty cool. I can't remember whether it's level 2 or 3, but level 2 or 3 of Imp Parade gives you a Fledgling Imp. If it's 2, we might move off and get level 1 of one of the other 2. Because level 3 gives you another Imp. One of them gives you the Welder Helper, I think. I can't remember which one that is, though. But when we get to the Fledgling Imp, we'll probably leave it. Because since we've got a collection of tails. I got a Forsaken. -1 pyre per turn, but that's good. We've got a lot of imps that can be played for free. Where do we want you? You're down here. I'll put you on the middle there. Okay, up top. So. Get some regen on you, keep you alive a little bit longer. There we are. You're actually getting this is Imp Parade. What's Imp? Is it Impicide? I can't remember what the other version of Shartail Queen is. Can't remember the name of it. The ones that blows up the imps. Yeah, Imperialist. It's Imperialist. Yeah. So we might go to level 2 of Imp Parade, then go Imperialist. How often am I getting rid of the stewards now? Oh, all the time, pretty much. Yeah, I'm back to like a train. Getting rid of the useful to leave in occasionally, but you tend to find that there's always better units that you replace them with, and they just get in the way. So yeah, they've done the design really well. I didn't think I would be getting rid of these guys as often, but I am. Are you? No, one can go upstairs, so we don't care about that too much. Ah, I forgot about this. No! Flower Pyre, why? Yeah. I mean, there are occasions when I don't get a... That's the thing. If you often find that it's better... Like, if you're looking for a tanky unit to protect a squishier unit in the back line, then the shield stewards can do that job. Especially for the first couple of fights. Then you tend to pick up a unit that can do it in a better way. So then you get rid of the shield steward because there's no more room for it, or, you know, no reason to have it. So you get rid of the shield steward at that point, and probably get rid of, like, a couple of the others as well. So you're filling up the room. As you fill up the room, you replace stewards with whatever you've brought. But if you don't find that tanky unit, you can put a couple of upgrades on the shield steward, and it does an okay job. It's not as good as the units you'll pick up, the banner units that you can pick up along the way, but it will do a job for you. So whereas, like, you know, the train stewards on Monster Train 1 were just superfluous, so you don't need them and you don't really want them. They're just there for the first 2 fights, maybe just to do a little bit more damage or get in the way a little bit. These stewards can actually be helpful if you buff them up a little bit. They can actually do a job for you. The spare stewards, I find, I get rid of those first. They're not banner units either, so they just take up a slot in your deck. Like, at least with the shield stewards, if you don't need them, you can at least play them in the first turn or the deployment phase if you've got room to do so. So they're not in your deck, so they're not taking up a hand space when you draw, whereas the spear stewards do. So I tend to get rid of the spear stewards a lot quicker than the shield stewards. And because of their low health, they don't really offer much either. Blimey! Blimey! Also in this game, you usually want to keep a handful of fodder to tank hits or corruption. Yeah, like the shields do that as well. But like I say, even the fodder, I tend to replace that with better fodder, if that makes sense. It's fine. There are better things out there to do that. Yeah, I think that's the biggest downside of the shield steward. It's the fact that the shield steward is free capacity. That's, you know, there's a lot of stuff out there that's better than this. Oh man, I spent it all on that. Okay, we'll take a bit of damage here. Only 10 though. That's pretty good. We don't mind that. Your ones don't go well. I'm stuck in on A and keep losing. Well, we haven't got past past the second boss today yet so far. So we're both in hell, and we're meant to be in heaven right now. We get an ascend here. I feel like an ascend isn't a bad choice. We already have a couple of stings. Not taking a vine grasp for a calcified ember. Or with a calcified ember, rather. Go this way. Oh, here we go. This is an interesting choice here. We can take an Awoken Hollow, and then we could sit the Animus of Speed behind the Awoken Hollow. And it will get stronger because it's got low health pool. So it will keep getting the cultivate and it will keep getting stronger. The downside with that is that we then lose what we're talking about. Putting Endless on the Animus and using it as a shield against some of these. I am tempted by this though. I think we definitely take one of these anyway, because obviously it's the only two choices we've got. But also because it just replaces it. It's a one cost free capacity So again, like I was saying earlier, this is just something that naturally replaces one of the shield stewards, and that's exactly what we're going to do with it. I just don't know which one. Spikies or this? Spikies or this? Yeah, I was thinking that, Dan. I was thinking that Spiky Boy we haven't got a victory with Spiky Boy yet, so he doesn't have the shards around the outside. So I am thinking about it. Yeah, I think we will take Thorned Hollow, not because of the cosmetic, although that does factor into my decision making occasionally, but more because when you take Cultivate, it's Cultivate. That's all it does. It just does that. With Thorned Hollow, it generates the spikes. And there were various different artifacts and different things you can get that can increase spikes. They can increase the damage that spikes do. So this can get better. This is just what you see on the tin. This can actually grow and get better, and I think we need that. So I think we take the Thorned Hollow. The downside with Thorns is when it comes to Kale. Kale's cherubs do not have attack power, which means we cannot take out the cherubs with Thorns. And if we're putting the Animus of Speed behind the Thorned unit, which we probably will, that basically means that the frontline unit won't hit the spikes until after the Animus of Speed is attacked. It basically means that we have no way to take out the cherubs. So we need that. We do need that. For top floors, excavate one for top floor and 2 for bottom floor. What do you mean? Sorry. Oh, you're talking about, yes, yeah. I'm not sure. I would probably put them both on bottom floor just because it's a really tanky unit, and if you're putting Animus of Speed behind, they have quick, so they won't be taking as much damage, because hopefully you'll be clearing out 1 or 2 units before they get a chance to attack. So I'd probably put them both on the bottom floor. This Thorned unit is so OP. It can be good, but like I say, there is a downside to the Kale fight with them, because you actively have to be attacked for it to be effective, and the cherubs that buff all the other units don't attack. So yeah, we need to be careful about that. Maybe get something that takes them out. Anyway, chat, we are going to go into a quick ad break here. Before we go into the next fight. We are down to 8 hours and 49 minutes on the clock, which actually takes us up to the full 12 hours today, which is really nice. Pretty much we will be going for the full 12 hours today, which is awesome. And yes, we're going to take a break right now. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Ad breaks occur once an hour, always around the hour mark, usually 5 minutes either way of it. And we always pause the run during the ad break, so we'll always stop and wait for everyone to get back from ads before we continue. A sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads. In the meantime, we play a little side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in and try and get us to a record-breaking level over the course of the stream. We'll see you all in a couple of minutes. I'm going to quickly run and use the facilities while you lot guess every single word in this list. Off you go. I believe in your chat. Level 9. It's not an easy one, but I know you can do it. I can only see body. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna leave it with you, chat. I'll be right back. Nice work, chat. Perfect followed by 3 stars is also... I think we've got 3 stars, perfect 3 stars, so... It's a great start today. Getting us up to level 12. Seamus coming top there. Nice score, buddy. Worldy, Mini, Aramus, Jolie, Ronagal, OC Mouse, Free Fishes, and anyone else that joined in as well. Great work, everybody. And we'll continue that during the next ad break. In the meantime, we'll just wait for everyone to get back before we upgrade our heroes. See what we can do. Who joined in there? Who do I need to say hello to? Oh, a few people. Wow, holy crap. You guys went all in with the guessing there. I had to scroll up miles. Free Fishes, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Tori, how are you today? Hope you're having a good one. Ronagal, always a pleasure. Adrian, how are you doing? Hazard, how's it going, bud? Jolie Moly joins us as well. How's it going, Jolie? Random Chat Pro. How are you? Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let's go. What do we want? We want all of these things. I keep forgetting we get Rage. Rage isn't a bad call since we've got the collection of tails. So Rage does not decay. Normally it goes down by 1 stack per turn. So that's basically an extra 20 damage on someone. Permanently. So maybe multi-strike and that on our Animus of Speed would be okay. Problem is, again, the Animus of Speed, we're not getting any protection on it. Because we've gone for Fawned instead of Cultivate, it's not going to survive spikes. So I don't want to build too much into that. Because it's going to be kind of rough. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to... Yeah, maybe not. I was about to say I'm tempted to go multi-strike and endless, and then just duplicate it 3 or 4 times. And just keep playing it on all the floors. And see where we end up. Not necessarily, not a terrible idea. And we're definitely going to get multi-strike on it, aren't we? Definitely multi-strike on it. I need to get the prices down. How much is Endless, chat? Can anyone remember? $80 or $90. Okay. Yeah, so we're only going to have 75 left, so it doesn't really matter. We'll say 95. Yeah, I still between 100, like between 18. I think 110 is the most expensive one. I kind of want to put this on you, but then we can't play anything behind it. I still think we're going to do that. Let's go. So we can't play the Animus of Speed behind it. So that can go in the middle. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, these things are going to die from the spikies. That's awesome. One of the weird things about this, the Fawned Hollow, is the fact, and I always forget this, by the way, it gains spikes when it rejuvenates. It doesn't start with spikes. So, yeah. And the amount of times I've forgotten that, if you don't draw a heal in your first hand, anything that hits it won't die. And that has killed me a couple of times. Let's go. -1 draw. Not great. Alright, we can always put it on the 2nd floor, but we're not going to, of course. Wow. Hey, MRA, how you doing? A full Monster Train 1 clan. Yeah. It is. Yeah, we're doing random at the moment, so it's just what came up. Oh, nice. We got a heal, so that's good. Good news. The problem is the other side of this as well is the fact that if we don't get a better heal, he will die later. There's no way he can survive. Yeah, this is where we need to start getting rid of shield to results. We don't have the space to play them, and they're just in the deck coming up over and over again. We also need to play some of these guys as well, because, yeah, that's going to happen. That exact thing right there is going to happen. A decent chunk of damage here, though. And he's dead. Yeah. Is this simply useless? No, we're planning to get the we're planning to get Impercide. Or no, sorry, I keep calling it Impercide. That's the name of a card. Imperialist. We're going to get Imperialist upgrade if we get offered it, which will make it so that the imps get destroyed at the end of the round. So at the moment we can't play it just because it's, you know, we kind of want to save it a little bit. Hey, important work. Let's get a welder helper. Glimmer. Glimmer's always nice for a heal. We do like our glimmers. The amount of puns in the imp cards is still terrifying. It is. What do we want here? If we get another awoken unit, what awoken unit? I can't remember what I've got unlocked. Awoken unit wise. We have Steel Singer. I'm not sure. Vine Mother might be okay. Yeah, they're all the ones we've got unlocked at the moment, so... We get a sweeper, we've got no way to increase it. Set with Rage. Yeah, maybe the Husk Hermit. The Husk Hermit might actually be good. So do we go for this? Sure, let's go for this. We didn't get it. We've got another Animus. We've got an Animus of Will. Which has similar issues. Similar issues to the Animus of Speed in the low health. We're coming up against something with spikes. It's going to be difficult to both scale it and utilize it. And we definitely don't want a second Thorned Hollow. We can't heal it enough. We would have said impressive, but that'd be terrible. That would have been bad. You can't really scale it. We can when we get if we get the Short-tailed Queen up to a level 2, we get the Fledgling Imp. If we get the Fledgling Imp, we get Rage, and Rage doesn't decay on friendly units. So we can scale it a bit every turn. Looks like a Skipperina. And we're going to take the Animus of Will. I think the Animus of Will be fine. We probably just need to get Endless on it. Oh, there's Endless. We probably want... Damn it, we wanted this. I can't remember how much it was. Alright. Let's put those spikers on you. There we go. So it's not a complete waste. And that's too many ifs in a sentence. It's a matter of when, not if, and it's the order we get it in. That's the problem. Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack. Okay. Triple stack would be nice on one of these, to be honest with you. Permafrost and reserve. Permanently gain magic power. That might be nice on the Glimmer. And we could also duplicate it as well. This is only going to be good if we can get Sinner's Salve. I don't think it's unlikely, right? We've got a merger of trinkets here. No, we just leave. We can't take the hit. Alright. It's got Pyre Hunter. Watch, we've got an Endless Unit, but Endless Units don't protect you from Pyre Hunter. If the floor is empty at the end of turn, you still take damage. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. Did I mess up here? No. We can do it that way around. That's fine. Put the endless unit in front. Archon always starts on the top. Well, all the flying bosses start on the top floor. So we need to protect. I just don't know whether he comes in. Sometimes he comes in with multi-strike. Sometimes he doesn't. I don't know which one comes in with multi-strike. Even if it's multi-strike, though, we'll only take 9 damage. So we should be alright. To be honest, you're hoping they release a patch to tune down some enemies. A general balance. No, I hope they don't. I mean, I always like... The game is definitely... It's definitely playable now. It's definitely doable now. And I feel like... And I haven't beaten the Titans yet. And I feel like if I don't beat the Titans, and then they do a balance patch, and then I do... I'll always think, was it just because they did that balance patch? Is that the only reason I won? Or am I getting better at the game? And there'll be people out there that have won it multiple times, that got win streaks on it. I never had that opportunity to do it while it was like on top form. But I gotta say it's hard. But I like it hard. That's the problem. I don't take. Shut up, chat. Okay. I like a challenge. I like it to be difficult. So yeah, it's a 2 times 9. We could put this in there, can't we? Put this in there as well, but then we can't get rid of you, little buddy, because we have no direct damage spells. Oh, we got these, though. Let's do that then. What's that? Okay, give me one of the horn breaks, please, game. I'd like a horn break now, please, game. Hey, thanks, game. Holy crap! Any chance of the winning national lottery numbers, game? A game. Nah. Nasty, the boss is sniping levels here. The boss always starts on the top floor, so you know it's going to happen. You just kind of... you don't know how much damage the boss is going to do till it comes out. I mean, it does the same damage every time. I just can't remember. Like, 9 times 2, I think, is the highest amount of damage it does. He does 7. I think there's a 4 times 2 as well. So yeah, never quite sure. The fact that he's got multi-strike though, and we've got the spiky guy, is pretty nice. Wait for these guys dead. Trying to keep the number of imps in my deck down. Because if we don't draw regen, we're gonna die on the bottom floor here. Nice. That's a pain. I need you to die as well. Nah, we've lost middle floor. Neat. I could have played one of the imps on the bottom floor then. Yeah, that's 5 damage, unfortunately. Couple 100 damage, not too bad, I guess. Don't know where the heck the rest of the damage is going to come from, though. Nine damage, thanks for that. Yeah, we're screwed here, aren't we? Yeah, that was tough. Maybe if I put endless on maybe if I put endless on the animus of speed, not the animus of will, that would have worked out better there. We kind of need it on that one because we're going to sort of try and get them together. Yeah, I probably should have protected it on the middle floor a little bit better. Yeah, I think that was my mistake there. I should have put endless on animus of speed, not animus of will. But I kind of wanted to get multi-strike on animus of speed a little bit. Yeah, that was my main issue there. I always said I was going to put endless on animus of speed when we picked it up, but I needed animus of will to be a little bit more relevant. Yeah. I think you kind of needed a floor expansion for this champion to work. Yeah, but you can't get it before the first boss. Floor expansion comes from after beating that boss that we just died on. Yeah. Did you have the googly? Oh, I didn't. You're quite right. I said I was going to put googly eyes on after the last one. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go back, chat. Let's go back. Settings. Other. Yeah. The game has just been turned up to 11, chat. You need to be prepared for this. It may be more than most people can handle. The game was a 10 out of 10 before. It's now in an 11 out of 10 due to googly eyes. So just compose yourself. Get ready for it. The cursed eyes. Let's go. I'm going to make a spreadsheet, by the way, of all the attempts we've made. I'll keep track of the amount of which combinations we've done. Oh, we got a Quaff's Reservation again. Number 3. We've played this one before. We've got the Rage Seraph. Archeon. So we've got the Rage Archeon as well. Kale, Lifesteal. Lifesteal KO. Alright. So it only triggers when a unit dies on the floor. Alright. Hey, we've got our first primary clan that isn't an old clan. We've got the Lazarus League Rochi. I've never played a Rochi. This is my first time playing a Rochi. And we've got the allied clan, the defaults Umbra. Okay. It's Alive. It's Alive's really good, actually. I like this card. We've got 2 of them as well. That's good. Not sure if I like that the 3rd and 6th floor bosses are always Archeon and Kale compared to Monster Train 1 having randomized ones. There's only 2 on every floor. There was either Daedalus or Talus on the first one, and either Fel or Arcus on the second. On 3 and 6 respectively. But yeah, each of those had 3 different versions. Whereas there's only 2 bosses and 3 different versions. I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I thought I would, but I really don't. I think for me, I prefer that they kept it more condensed and easier to balance than trying to add too much and making it too complex to balance. Like, I imagine, I'd like to think they kept very tight reins on what they were doing at every given point and how that was going to change the balance of the game. So they probably did discuss multiple bosses. They probably did discuss like Covenant going up to 25 or 20 or 15 or whatever beyond 10. But I imagine that, like, after a lot of design and deliberation, they probably decided that this was the best way to be able to tweak the game and keep the game as balanced as possible. In my head, that's what I think anyway, but who knows? Or maybe they're planning on adding more. Maybe they wanted... Maybe they're planning on doing a DLC, and they wanted the DLC to be broader than the DLC for Monster Train 1. In terms of, you know, Monster Train 1 only really had the Divinity and some enhanced enemies. That was pretty much it. And they've already got those enhanced enemies with one of the things. Elite chosen enemies can appear during flying boss battles. Number 10. That is that's something similar to what pack shards did to enemies. So they might be thinking as part of the DLC they're actually going to add new bosses in. So they're going to add an extra boss on Ring 3 and 6, and maybe a new Seraph model or something. It's simply 6 versions versus 3 now. Yeah. Like I say, it really hasn't bothered me as much as I thought it would do. I was the same as you. I thought, that's a shame. But as I play it more and more, I'm like, well, I kind of got my hands full with this. I think the main idea is that, to me, anyway, we've talked about this a lot, but the way they've balanced the game, I think, is really, really nice compared to Monster Train 1, as they've opened it up to a lot of possible routes to victory in terms of whether you set up on one floor, multiple floors, whether you go multi-strike or quick, or whether you get a couple of units that are really beefy or a dozen units that are smaller. You know, there's a lot of different routes to be able to get you to the victory. And that's possible because of the way the game is at the moment. And and by possible I mean, like, they've made it so that it's harder to just overpower one specific thing. They've made it harder, so, like, okay, all my units got multi-strike, I win, yay, kind of thing. And that was possible in Monster Train 1, and is possible in Monster Train 1. But with the difference between Archon and Kale, and the Seraph as well, the way these bosses are, you have to actually think about, okay, this boss is doing this, therefore I need to counter that. I need to make sure that I'm not doing this, or if I'm doing it on floor 1 instead of the top floor. Okay, that's that done. All right, Kale's doing this, so I need to make sure that I'm not doing this, or I am doing that. And I think because you have that level of strategy involved, that's only possible because there's only single bosses on Ring 3 and 6. I imagine trying to do that with multiple bosses on Ring 3 and 6 would be very, very hard. Because at the moment, there's direct counters for certain builds that you could do. So it's making you broaden how you build, essentially. I really, really like it. I think a lot of effort and time and creativity has gone into the build of the game. It's not just a good game, it's a well-crafted and well-designed game, and it's obviously something that they've been designing and building for a long time. So yeah. And before the devs come forward and go, yeah, no, we put this game together in 12 hours, it was cool. Yeah, we did it for a game jam, and yeah, and released it. Yeah, that's just the impression I get. Like I said, I don't know specifically what the game is, or how it was designed, or how it was built, or anything. It's just the impression I get. Okay, so It's Alive is a great card. I love It's Alive. Getting 2 of them at the start is cool. Mind Collapse, okay. Mind Collapse is okay. Like I say, the problem is this hasn't been buffed at all. And I feel like some of the enemies have a lot more. This is going to be a lot. Actually, no. Saying that, this could be really good for the Kale fight. If we can get plus 10 magic on this, which you can in the magic shops easily enough. If we get plus 10 and hold over on this, that will automatically just take out the cherubs. The cherubs have 30 health, so. This is actually really good. Plague Doctor. I really like the Plague Doctor. We might actually go for Unstable just because we're starting with it. That's good to snipe the battle line. Yeah, it is. It's like you get the one health units. It's pretty good, but like, yeah, I keep forgetting that like the upgrades in the magic shop have actually gone up as well as some of the spells. So if the magic from the spells from the Monster Train 1 clans haven't improved, chances are that they can be scaled a lot better, like this one can. Yeah, Plague Doctor's really cool. Yeah. It's just I need to be able to scale it now. Like we could do that with Rage, potentially. We got Plink as well. Oh, Plink does 2 damage twice now, chat. Plink has been Plink has been enhanced. It's twice as good as it was before. It's a shame it was absolutely no good before. So now it's twice as no good. We could scale this with morsels, but it needs to be in the front line to do that. Oh wait, no, a Rechi. We played a Rechi. Wait, hang on. Oh, the dot is for the allied Umbra. I thought it was allied Lazarus because it's next to it. Okay, so the dot would be up here if it was allied Lazarus. All right. Yeah, Rechi. I thought I recognised the name. Okay, Rechi is the primary champion. All right, so let me just jog my memory on this guy. So we got the ability Small Concoction, cooldown 3, mix. All right. We have the resolve, gain, reanimate 1 and unstable 6. You start with that's pretty good actually. Reanimator seems pretty good. Mad Scientist is the only one taken to 3 though. Incant, unstable, 16 to all enemies. Okay, or 4 at the beginning. Alright. Sad thing is that there was, if it was 3 times 2, at least it would potentially snipe the back line. Yeah, true. It's good against, like, the first couple of fights. Like, even for this, when you get the Forsaken out, they've only got, like, a couple of health, or 1 health, I think. So you can always pick a couple of those off. Plinks are good for, like, the Mark of Evasion early. I've only taken this one once, and I did not care for it at all. Let's take a look. let's take a look at our clans chat and what those cards are going to look like for us. Especially like since we've only got a few cards unlocked for the Umbra clan. It's going to be a little bit more difficult for these guys. So yeah, we've only got these cards. Furnace Tap. Okay. Umbra Stone. Umbra Stone would be good. You don't get Morsel Miner. Got Wretch though. I wonder. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm thinking Trample and Unstable could go well together. Yeah, I have the Plinks, that's about it though, yeah. Well, we could get a Morsel Maker. Those units, those morsels get wretched up as well. Alright. So really nothing good here because Furnace Tap is really only good if you can get a hold over Perils of Production, which we can't because it's not rare. Let's get Lazarus League. Oh wow, look how many rare cards are off for Lazarus League. Jeez. Okay. And we've got them all unlocked as well. Alright, so we've got the double-edged bear, so we can give everyone, potentially give everyone. So let's take a look at the units first, I think. Let's separate it out. So we could potentially give everyone multi-strike without the need for an upgrade slot. Yeah, Combustion would be really good on this, yeah. Reforming Ooze, reanimate 1. Reanimated, +6 damage permanently. That could be good. Get Endless on that unit. Got the Hydra. Equip. The equipment is removed. Gain 1 multi-strike. I mean, again. Not bad. 9 life Nightmare. Reanimate 8 times. That would be good if we had Pyjo, which we don't. Is there any time this is good? I guess if we have a way of putting if we have a way of putting Unstable on it. Oh, there we go. Apply 50 Unstable and 1 Reanimate. Okay, so free cost. Equipped attack earlier. Sacrifice, transfer damage and all buff and debuff effects to front enemy units. Whoa, wait. Hang on a second. Reanimate's a buff, right? Yeah, Reanimate's a buff. So, if we get Brain Transfer... and then we get Reforming Ooze, and we get 9 Life Nightmare, we could put the Nightmare in the back, get Endless on it. We can then put Reforming Ooze in the front, and we can just keep on casting Brain Transfer on the 9 Nightmare and give it loads and loads of Reanimate. I like this idea. I'm going to take it just for that idea that will never pan out. Will never pan out. This just won't happen. Should work with the transfer. Yeah. Alright, let's see what options we got here. Resolve, gain, and animate and unstable 6. Let's have a quick look. I can't remember which ones haven't I done. I don't think I've done the small potion one, right? I haven't done Brewmaster yet. We only got reanimate up to level 2. This is a 1 floor setup though, isn't it? Which you can't do. I need to look at the logbook again. Sorry, vice chat. Let's take Reanimator. This is, I think the problem, the other side with the rear units is, the rear drafts rather, is the fact that everything is going to be so expensive. And actually, I can't quite remember. I don't think, so I think it's only, it's not everything, right? Clan card drafts only offer rears. So I think it's only the rewards from the boss fights. I don't think it's anything else. Hey, well done, Constant. Congratulations, buddy. But still haven't tried Lazarus. Now I'm thinking, what is better next? Learning Lazarus or brute forcing Titans? I could try and brute force Titans if you want. That sounds fun. We've got the Plinkies. Oh wait, no, Plinkies would be good here. It's 2 damage, isn't it? Thank God. Whereas Plinkies would be pretty bad. Alright, so what we got? Blinks to the rescue, chats. Let's blink our little heart out. Nice. Hell's butts. Get the rage involved, chat. Gonna be angry. Gotta be angry. Oh yeah, the googly eyes. The googly eyes. Look at them, chat. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Look at him with the googly eyes. The Forsaken look great with googly eyes. Look at the steel shields to it. Look, they're slightly offset, leaning down. It's like looking at things sideways, going, huh? What? He looks great with googly eyes as well. My Pyre doesn't have googly eyes. What? Why, chat? Why? Can't fit this anyway, can we? The Forsaken look like mosquitoes. They do a little bit. Not good here. Oh, we're not going to get any more morsels. I should have put him up top. The gorge thingy looks so fun. What, the gorge mechanic? It is pretty fun. It's not actually Gorge, though. Gorge is something that units have on them, so they actually... They get an advantage when they actually eat something. Oh, you mean with... Oh, the little morsels, you mean, with googly eyes. Yeah, morsels of googly eyes are great. I think all of Umbra look really cool with googly eyes, because none of the Umbra units actually have eyes. Oh, really? There we are. And no one lived, chat. The whole train has just been evacuated. Nobody lived through that fight. Everybody died. Everybody dies. Sometimes. Okay, well, we're taking this, aren't we? Yeah, the Doc went and took everyone with him. Everybody. Take brain transfer. I'd normally take trample, but I'm just... What's that? But we can't take furnace tap here, so it's got to be one of these. We'll take the calcify. I always lie myself 1 or 2 calcified in a run, depending how easily I can get rid of them. So obviously one multi-strike on the Plague Doctor here. When I want something on the brain the Brain Doctor as well. It's only damage that gets transferred across, isn't it? Oh, but we need the Lazarus League, right? I don't think these are rare, right? These aren't rare. No, these ones aren't rare. I remember now. These aren't rare. Yeah. So that adds up another dimension to it. It's only the rewards from fights are rare. Magic power on that. Oh, he doesn't. He only does like plus 10. Okay. I remember now. So yeah, it's not quite as good as I thought it was going to be. Give everyone trample. I don't think we necessarily need to give everyone trample, do we? The thing is, I want a holdover on this. So I was kind of willing to have a -1 holdover. It is going to be difficult to set up what we're thinking about setting up here. Yeah, we will do that. One of those. Zero mana murderer. The shrooms will be proud. Yeah. I don't have the shrooms. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Let's keep transferring damage of the shrooms over. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Hell's butts. You got enough to kill here on the top floor, right? Yeah, okay, good. What, really? So disappointing. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my gosh darn? Where's my plinks at, chat? There's one. There's a plink. Oh, yeah, better give me that plink. No, that's a plink I know. Just hit the frontline unit over and over again. Wait, he died? How did he die? Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I forgot how unstable works. Yeah, that was my bad. I completely forgot how unstable works. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Lazarus League for a little while. Oh, since the first day, I think. Ah, that's a shame. We had big plans here. They all fell apart. Completely forgot that like unstable will kill you if unstable is higher than your current health. We're back to a primary clan. I keep meaning to change it. We'll change it on next turn if I remember, to make it so that primary clans can only be from Monster Train 2. This is new though. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. Okay. We have some entombed explosives. We like those guys. They're pretty nice. We have a couple of rising ranges, so the ascends, ascend and advance. And we have the paraffin fug. I get a bit of gold maybe. Savagery will be the rage. Archeon will be rage as well, rage on siphon. And Kale will be lifesteal. I'm starting to sense a pattern. I wonder if there's, rather than each one of them being independently random, I wonder if there's a pattern to it. Like, I wonder if, say if it starts with a Seraph. If you get Seraph of Savagery, then only certain combinations of these two can exist. I wonder if that's a thing, or I wonder if they are all three just random. Because we've got this combination a few times now. Like, where we've got, like, sort of Rage Seraph, Rage Archeon, and Lifesteal Kale. Like, this particular... But then, I mean, there's only three of each, right? So there's only 27 different combinations. So I guess, you know, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess you're likely to come across the same one over and over again. All right, we've got actually, this isn't too bad because Rector, or rather Melting Remnant as a whole, is the only one that I don't have. Up to level 5, so I don't have the secondary champion unlocked. So yeah, sorry that we're doing this. Weeb, you say? Wait, Ayaya. Wait, did I say Ayaya? Ayaya. Ayaya. Oh yeah. You did say Ayaya. Did I? Weird. I don't tend to listen to myself when I talk. I'm surprised other people do. Joke chat. We're doing it. We're going for it again. Going for it again. Your favorite game. Which one's that? Oh, this is pretty nice actually. But it's only buff stuff, so. And it's only when they enter the train as well. It doesn't really, cleansing water doesn't really help us too much here. %50 chance carrying a run, really? What's it actually going to affect? Like, can you search buff? No, okay. Oh, what's it actually going to affect? Can I? Well, I'm at the bottom all of a sudden. It's weird. Yeah, what units does this actually help you with? Wait, is it a unit I haven't seen yet? What the heck? There's a herald, there's a one of the hymnists I haven't seen. It doesn't tell you the buffs it comes in with, does it? This doesn't tell you what buffs this comes in with. Oh, it comes in with Reanimate too. Okay, so there's not an awful lot this is going to help you with. Like most of this, like this comes in with Spell Shield. Yeah, there's not an awful lot of units it's going to help with at all. I mean in Monster Train 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, only it's not usually only the green buffs are buffs. Only the green icons are buffs. Yeah. Green icon are buffs. Red icons are debuffs. Sorry. Yeah, I think Cleansing Water is a lot worse in Monster Train 2 than Monster Train 1. So what do I have? I don't have an awful lot unlocked with Melting Remnant. Got Legion of Wax. Go Legion of Wax on their ass, chat. That's spell-wise. Oh, these are the spells. Legion of Wax and Hallowed Halls. I take this chat. We're going to try it again. We're going crazy with it this time. Let's go the accumulator. The accumulator. This summer, the accumulator accumulates dead bodies. Oh, the accumulator is the only one got not got up to number 3 as well. Oof. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's why it's no help. Yeah. Because they buff when they get there rather than they don't start with buffs. Alright, chat. It is time to take a little ad break here. Yes. We are going to pause the run that we haven't even started yet. We're going to pause the run. And we're going to take a quick ad break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. As always, chat, if you're new to the stream, ad breaks occur once an hour, around the hour mark. And we always pause our runs during the ad break. So you'll never miss out on anything here. We instead go over to a little side game called Words on Stream, which is what we're going to do right now. So feel free to join in with that. We're currently on level 12, trying to get up to level 31, which is our highest ever hit in the history of the stream. So feel free to join in as and when you get there, and we'll see you very soon. Bye, chat. Best of luck. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Off you go. Hey, so about chat. Hey, well done, PTO, Omega Dragon, Worldy, Zombie Shop, Kumamon, Durzos, and anyone else that joined in as well, getting us up to level 14. Well done, everyone. We'll, of course, continue during the next ad break. Right now, let's move into the first fight. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Let me say hello to the people that joined in there. PTO, how you doing today? Mega Dragon, a pleasure. Hey, Zombie Shop, how are you doing today, Zombie Shop? I'm sure you've been here for a little while, but good of you to join in. There we are. Good morning, Zombie. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Yes. Talk about sort of more haste, less speed type situation. So basically, I was coming up the stairs, and I could hear that the words on stream was coming to an end. So I was trying to run upstairs as fast as I could, carrying my cup of coffee, and one of my slippers fell off and rolled down the street, rolled down the stairs. So I ran back downstairs, got my slipper, put it back on, and then started running up the stairs again. And my other slipper fell off and went downstairs. So I had to go back downstairs, put that on. So then I carefully and slowly, methodically walked up the stairs. At that point, there's coffee everywhere, on the walls, on the carpet. It's like over the dog who was in the living room for some reason. Just as long as it wasn't the coffee that fell off, yeah. Yo, you arrived just as ad break was starting. There you go. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's just remind ourselves what we got. We have we have 5 Inspires, which are the banished spell. We have a couple of Rising Rage, which are also banished spell. We have the Dregs, the Attuned Explosive, the Paraffin Fog, and a Rector Flicker, as well as the Train Studs. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Hee. Cool, so you get the kill here, don't you? Better get the kill. I think you did, right? We get gold for that? I'm pretty sure we got gold for that. Hey, Vang, how you doing? If there was a Pure of Purging, which removed all the stewards, would you use it? No. Not I was saying earlier, like Dane was asking me if the stewards are any better in this game versus 1, and I was saying that they do hold more of a less of an urgency to get rid of them. You kind of need to use them to some degree or another, especially more so the train steward, the shields rather than the spears, I think. Out there. Gone for the day where Kelpie would actually not purge the stewards. Well, that's not today. We'll definitely be getting rid of them for sure. Oh, he's dead on the bottom floor. I'm working out how best to kill these things. And he's already dead. Oh, get the kill. Get the kill. Paraffin Enforcer. Ah, boo. Paraffin Enforcer. Boo. Traitor. I never said I wouldn't kill them. Just, you know, they were a little bit better than they were. But they were so bad before. Still puts them at the bottom of the list. Thing is, basically, every time you pick up a unit, unless you're getting capacity, then it's kind of like, I might as well get rid of them. I might not get rid of them as quickly here because we've got things that benefit from them dying. Your favourite difference between Monster Train 1, Covenant 25 and Monster Train 2, Covenant 10 is not having to deal with the Ember Drain on floor 3. I thought that was fun, difficult. Oh yeah, I've been saying that like all along. I love the fact that I still do though. I still flinch when I put stuff on the top floor. I'm still like, oh god, it's like, how I put it on the top floor. How can I kill it before the end of the round, kind of thing. Yeah, I still have that mentality of setting up on top is going to be difficult. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I think. I was talking about this as well. They've shifted the difficulty in this game from being on the setup side and the player's side to the enemies that you're facing and the way the enemies function. And I think that's really important because when, like, they've even made it so it's easier to get capacity and it's easier to get ember and it's easier to get draw because like you get more of it. Like you've got the deployable stuff, so you can get more deployable ember, so you can play all the units you want to. You can get, you know, you don't just get one capacity, you get two capacities, so you can play more units. And it is, they have made it so it's more fun to assemble a deck of in this game and then play that deck. And the challenges come from the things that you're facing and the hurdles that you have to overcome, as opposed to how you're going to manage your units and how you're going to set them up, and whether, you know, the mechanical issues around that. They've basically got rid of all those. Ember Drain is an unfun debuff in general. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they've got rid of it. It's still in the game, but it's a lot less prominent now. I kind of want to get endless. Stick it on these guys, or one of these guys, but what are we coming up to here? Remnant Banner or Merchant Steel. Got a Formless Child here. Skip that. It's kind of weird. I'm going to be skipping a lot of stuff on the Banished side and going for a lot of stuff on the Remnant side at the moment. Yeah, the Pyre Wings in Monster Train 1 were dreadful. You only got them on, like, you got them sometimes on the Seraph fight, but they're primarily on the fight before the Seraph fight. Yeah, they're just awful. Especially when you've got such a great, strong build with, like, you know, like a dozen units on one floor together. And then he just comes along and Pyre drains a lot. You're like, man. What have we got in here? No endless. Thanks, game. Thanks. Got a Wickless Baron here. Hello. Hello. I love the cats. I can't remember who it was, but it was heresy. Someone said on day one, he said, "Oh, the cats aren't as good." It's like, how dare you? Did the cats in Monster Train 1 say hello when you came into the shop? No, they didn't. It was moaned at you and threatened to bite your fingers off, which was endearing in its own right, but still, come on, come on. Gotta be careful here, right? That's what we got here. Yap-a-dap-a-dap-a-dap-a-dap. Oh, damn, it's doing 10 damage. I should have done, shouldn't I? Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. What we've got left to draw? We've still got these two. Hopefully we get one of those out. We shall see though, we shall see. We did. We did get one of those out. We didn't even need it. Apart from the slight oversight of taking 10 damage here, we did alright. Multi-strike and quick in the same shop. And the money to afford it, I know. It's so bad. It's such a pain when you don't get it. Hallowed Halls! Say hallowed halls. Multi-strike. We take that, chat? Do we take that? Yeah, you're gonna need some ember. I've done it a couple of times, but it was primarily because of the fact I had one of the event upgrades where when I sacrificed a unit, it gave me 3 ember, and I had a endless on that unit, so I kept bringing it back. So I was basically getting +2 ember every turn. So it cost me 1 to play it, and then I got 3 for killing it. So that was like I spent it on that one. Yeah, we can't play this one. Yeah, boiler room is another one as well. Yeah, boiler room is another way of doing it. Go this way. Boiler room is the Lazarus room. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a general room. Well, look at that. Da, 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 da. No, boiler room is a general room. Yeah, it's a clanner's room. Yeah, I thought it was. I could have sworn I'd had it on something other. Because I haven't played much Lazarus League, so yeah. There aren't that many rooms. Most clans seem to have like 1 or 2 rooms each. Any success in Titan Slayer? We haven't even made it past Kale today yet. We've not even made it to the thingy. We're doing some random shenanigans though. Ow. Okay. That's some very exciting. We have had exciting deaths. And we've got googly eyes now. Yeah, I spent like 5 minutes looking at the logbook, coming up with like an insane plan that we're going to do. Because we got this on a different run. We got Shattered Halo that only gives you rares from clan draft. So after you beat basically the rewards you get after a fight, after a battle, gives you rares on that. So I came up with this elaborate plan about what we're going to do, what we're going to take, and then died in the first fight or the second fight because I forgot how unstable worked. I completely forgot that unstable would kill you if the debuff is higher than your own health. And it basically died 1 round before the boss got there. So the boss just went straight up to a pile and it killed me. Oh, you didn't know there was rarities? Yeah, in Monster Train 1 as well. You have 3 rarities. You have common, uncommon, and rare. And it's denoted by this gem in the middle of the card. So on common they're white, on uncommon they're blue, and on rare they are purple. So yeah. You always get offered a blue one after every flying boss. So after the fights on ring 3 and 6, you'll always get offered a rare one, guaranteed. But the rare ones are sort of intermingled. You get them obviously less often, but you do get them as normal rewards. Law accurate Lazarus. Forgetting how unstable works sounds like something a Raichi would do. Yeah. I'm practically a mad scientist at this point. Well, I didn't know it was going to blow up. What? You thought those gems were some nice floors, didn't they? That serve purpose. Yeah. That's a rarity. I'm not sure what else you can get. Aren't they the exact same wings? The hell, man? Stop offering me the same wings! Put it on one of those guys. You can get better wings. You can get different wings. I don't know if they're necessarily better. I knew it was going to blow up, but not that it would blow up like that. Yeah, not that it would blow up that much. All being offered here. I'll skip those. Already got both of those things. They don't keep Valor, do they? Just want to check. No, they don't keep Valor. Just checking. Just checking. Hey, Mac, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. I'm very well, thank you for asking. How are you? How are you? I think he did. I think he's the one that tripped me. He's the one that tripped me up. We have to get rid of these dregs, chat. We have to get rid of the dregs. Hit 1 damage. Flatten the bomb so you can move it after you reform. Yeah. So I can move it to the forward. So I can move it to the forward position if I need to. Keep everyone alive a little bit longer. Why have you only got 2 burnout? I thought you'd have more. You as well. Why have you only got 1 burn? Oh, because they just survived the last round. Never mind, chat. I rescind my question. Time to fix it. Murders all of them. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. How many do I have in my graveyard? Oh, that's not bad, actually. And who's dying here? No. What? Oh, wait. Now I've got to kill these. Got to do it on the top floor. Or is it going to leak? I'm not a leaker, chat. I'm not. Ah, interesting. Can't move you forward. I'm gonna leak anyway. Apparently I am a leaker, chat. Changed my mind. I am now a leaker. Kelpie is cosplaying Lazarus a bit too much. Maybe. You also just made it to Titan fight, also 1 HP. Oh, really? Welcome to the club. Yeah, I think the game's designed around making that happen. These guys are burning out before we do all the damage. Wonder how Lazarus and Melton would do together. That's what we're... Oh, we're not playing that now. We have played that, though. Hold over hallowed hall is definitely something you need to try when you get a chance. Yeah, it's really strong. Hey, Penguin, how you doing? You finally passed the spoilers so you can tune back in. Hey, congrats. What did you think? Oh my god, it's so awesome, right? Yeah, things are going pretty well. I still haven't got my first Titan kill yet. Yeah, I still don't have my first Titan kill, but other than that, it's great. Steadfast soup. Get a Steadfast Crusader because when you reform, it increases the health. So that ability will get very strong, depending how many times we've done it. Then we get capacity because it basically reforms until the capacity of the floor is filled. Is how it works. You still haven't seen the time, so I need to tune in and out. Don't worry about it, Vang. I haven't made it even to the Seraph today yet, so you're safe. This is the stream you need to be in, buddy. This is a Titan safe environment. You're supposed to kill the Titan in a core room with no damage spells. I know, shout at them. Shout at them. Yeah, you can do them on whatever covenant level you want. Yeah, just like the divinity. Yeah, no chance I get there like random. The randoms. There you go, chat. You ready? You ready, chat? Phase 2. Phase 2 of my plan. There we go. That was phase 2. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy phase 2? Aha. Hang on. That's what it's on just about everyone, don't we? We want this on. Yeah, no, it's fine actually. I'll go to one now. Let's get rid of some dregs. Hey, Goss, how you doing? No giraffes at the moment. Giraffes might be coming in though. Giraffes would be good with this build. I don't think we can get giraffes anymore. No shards in the game anymore. No shards in the game. Which new clan have I enjoyed so far? All of them. I honestly enjoyed all of them. I don't know. I haven't played them all as much as I would have liked. But I think that the Under Legion is probably one of my favourites. I think it's everyone's favourite though. And I love the Lazarus League as well. But they're all really, really, really good. Alright, let's go into this fight, chat. We are reforming the hell out of everything. Corruption. We don't care about corruption. That only lasts until death. Noobs. They think I'm not going to die, chat. Noobs. Oh, I should have used his ability first. It's my bad. I'll use it now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Want to see something very quickly here. Okay, never mind. Let's get you in on the party, shall we? Get down here, buddy. Get down here, buddy. There we go. Nice. And pop to the front you go. Yeah, these guys are getting these guys are both getting harvest for anyone we kill. And I don't know what I'm trying to figure out is no one's dying at the moment. I want to know if beautiful. I want to know if like they get harvest when things before them die. So when you use hallowed halls, like now, I want to know if when this dies, does it trigger harvest in this one and this one because it's in front? Or do they just not trigger because they all die at the same time? Oh, it does trigger, look. It says, it highlights it. That's awesome. So wait, how much do you get for a harvest here? So 2, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so he gets it for all of them. What about you? You get +5. Oh, yeah, so you only get it for the ones that are in front of you when they die. That's so good. Let's go. Okay, so bot and bot. How about you, Penguin, by the way? Sorry, buddy, I didn't mean to... I'm so tunnel vision when I'm fighting, but... what are your favourite clans? What have you been enjoying? Did a great job with the new clans. Yeah, it's really hard to pick one, yeah. The Angels are the least favourite, really. I love the Valor mechanic. I really like the Valor mechanic. Yeah, the shrooms are great, yeah. Yeah, I had the shrooms eating morsels. It was both like adorable, horrifying, and monstrous. It was all of those things. We'll see some visual effects with the shrooms. I think it's more. I think the effects tend to be quite minimalistic when it comes to things like that. There are some really good effects, I think, in the game, but I think the sound is where it really pops off. Yeah, Propagate is really strong, yeah. Am I going to get my second one out? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Speed up again. We can see we're getting enough harvest now. It's good. Boop. Yeah, the shrooms. Yay, murder. The sexy shrooms. They are sexy. They are the highest order of waifus and husbandos in the game. Harvest, death, more harvest. Yeah, you got a harvest. Wait there, boss. I haven't finished with you yet. Wait there. Let's go. The harvesting each other. This is cannibalism with extra steps. Yeah, the best steps. Like saying, the foxtrot is walking with extra steps. You have to leave the house. just stay in and quit smoking. Solved it. Solved it for you. But like, dragons would be your favourite considering the name. The Pyreborn. You consider rebuying them on PS, but then again, I'd not play them. Yeah. I didn't even know they were out until someone mentioned it. Sounds solved, but it isn't. Yeah, I feel like there might have been extra stuff. I forgot. Got that. Let's go this way. We need to get rid of some stuff. We need to get rid of the hangers-on chats. Let's get rid of the shield stewards first. I might make a second floor of stuff, but if I do, I want the lower capacity stuff first. Death's Dancer's a pretty good one here. Ah, annoying. Wanted to remove consume. Didn't happen. Hey, Van coming in with the random sound redeem. Let's see what joys or horrors that the soundboard has for you. That's all I think about when I play the the Exile Champion on the Pyreborn. Many whelps. Many whelps. Handle it now. That was from World of Warcraft, by the way. Or more specifically, it was from the Onyxia raid, or Onyxia raiding party that was live recorded in World of Warcraft. More darts, slowly. It's just great. The full video basically, he spends like about 20 minutes going over the mechanics of the fight and what to do and what not to do. And one of the key elements of the fight is you had a big dragon in the middle of the room, and on the left and the right of the room you had all these eggs, and they would hatch whelps, but they would only hatch if you interacted with, if you basically went near them or on top of them. And one of the attacks that the dragon does is it swipes with its tail and it knocks you into them. So the idea was that you wouldn't stay near the tail, you would always stay near the front of the dragon, or near the sides of the dragon. And he goes through this like elaborate setup and this massive thing. It's a bit Leroy Jenkins-ish. And then like, you know, he says don't go over, you know, make sure you don't get any of the whelps, don't get any whelps. And everyone's like, yes, okay. And then within like 2 minutes of the fight starting, like loads of people get knocked into the eggs. It's like, many whelps, handle it. That's where it comes from. So it was always so awesome. We should be able to take this. What do we have coming up? Merchant of Arms is going to be useless. We kind of maybe want a wall, but not so much. Merchant of Steel, maybe we want that. I think we need more. Yeah, we definitely need more something. Oh, this is it's bad news beer for us now, chat. He's up there, look. Oh, I should have put you in the back. I don't know why I didn't. How silly. Still in the front, look. Still in the front. Oh, got a haster. Go with that. Yeah, this is where this starts to fail. I didn't think this would be. I thought this would be stronger than it was, and it's really not. Hey, to Fred coming in with the sub. Thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much. Increasing that timer as well. There's a big old splash. Thank you very much, buddy. Coming up to 7 hours on the clock left, chat. 7 hours on the clock. Oh, yeah, this is bad news for us. Ow. Yeah, we need to separate these out. The comment is a 50 DKP minus. Yeah, 50 DKP minus for that. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's to unlock a cosmetic, yeah. I'll do that. I've got them done on the top there. Let's go. It's only no, sorry, yeah, it's an in-game thing for the cosmetic, I meant. Let's go. Someone on the same floor. Songbird, Death Metal, Hymnist, Pink, Punk Shredder, and Upbeat Warbler. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Although they wouldn't do a lot of damage, but they would be great. They would look great doing no damage. Eagle Heart might actually be good here. Would someone fancy puppy kisses? I feel like my doggos would go crazy if I did. I might risk it though. Let's go this way. Get on you. On you. All right, what do we have here? Could be good. Could be good. How many do we have? So 1, 2. If we do it by capacity, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So could probably do with dropping a couple more dregs. Are the room cards new? To Monster Train 2? Yeah, I mean, there are new mechanic in Monster Train 2. There's a lot of new mechanics in the game, yeah. Yeah, room cards, equipment cards, abilities. To name just a few, and probably all of them. I might have over exaggerated the word a lot. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The train can have each floor of the train can have a room effect, which passively affects everyone in the room, be it enemy or ally, according to what the room card says. You can also have equipment, so you can individually equip an item, one item per unit. They have a variety of effects, and some units also have abilities, like this guy. Where is he? This guy has an ability called Slam. It has a cooldown, so you can activate it once every 2 turns. And it moves him forward and then does damage to the front enemy unit with the amount of health that he has. So yeah, some pretty cool stuff in the game now. Alright, chat, before we go into the Kale fight, not sure how successful this is going to be, but I'm having a hell of a time making this. This is a fun build we've got going on. We're just going to take a very quick ad break. Don't look, chat. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Don't look. Don't peek behind the curtain. The magic will disappear. Alright. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, chat. In the meantime, we're going to pause the run, as we always do during the ad break here. Ad breaks occur once every hour, around the hour mark. And we always pause the runs during the ad break, so you never miss out on any of it. We instead go over, play a little bit of words on stream, so feel free to join in with that. We're trying to break our stream world record, which is level 31. And we are currently on level 14, so we're getting up there. So feel free to join in with that as and when you get there, but just know, as a sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads, we will never play the game until everyone is back. So we'll be waiting right here for you when you return. See you all in a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave this with you, chat. I'm going to leave it in your very capable hands, and I will be back in just a second. Good luck, good luck. Off you go. One left, chat. Who's going to get it? Nobody. Oh, man. I was just about to type a lit. Wow. I was about to type that, Avian. I wasn't entirely sure if it was a word or not. Hey, Kumamon coming top there. Well done, buddy. Nice score. Dane, Penguin, Mini, PTO, Omega Dragon, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in. Getting us up to level 16, which we will continue from during the next ad break. Right now, though, we'll just wait for everyone else to get back before we continue on our train journey. Yes. Number goes up indeed. I should make a sandwich. I ran downstairs, made a sandwich quickly. It's always like it's like punishing, because when I get hungry during a 12-hour stream, I think, okay, I've got some food prepared, so I'll go get it. And it's always like an extra step to prepare preparation. Either it needs to go in the microwave for like a minute, or it needs to, you know, I need to do this, add this to this, or whatever. There's always a step of prep to do. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. There's always a step of prep. So normally, because I don't get like enough time to both prep and eat in the same ad break, when I get hungry, I'll go downstairs and prep the food, bring it upstairs, and then it just sits there next to me for an entire hour until my next break when I can eat it. So it's like a little punishment. It's like just sitting there going, eat me. Cowpie, eat me. I'm like, no, I can't. Alright, let's go into the KO fight and see how we do. He's got lifesteal, chat. It does extra damage. We don't care. We've got a lot of disposable enemies. Okay, who do we want? Hey, why do you start? Oh, he starts on the floor where the champion is. I didn't know that. I was not aware of that. I'll play that. Boom, ba down, down. It may not be burning out now, but I want them to. Get your Valor. Without re-rolling for it, I managed to get a Capricious Reflection starting relic with the Malkith Heart. Everything gets 2 upgrades. Oh, nice. Wait, people re-roll for that? It sounds... something I would not re-roll for. I don't tend to re-roll anyway. Take longer breaks, don't starve. I'm not starving. Trust me, it'll take me years to starve, probably. No, I'm fine. I don't normally eat till like much later in the day, so I'm not that hungry. Ba, 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 ba. Some Valor in there as well. No, not my hero. He's my hero, chat. Yeah. I appreciate the concern though, Avia. It's very, very kind of you to say that. There goes my hero, yeah. You missed Wordle? You did. We'll have another one soon, don't worry. Hey, where's my other bomb gone? What the hell? I was going to try and get rid of that, and I was going to try and figure out a way to do that. Hey, get out! Get off screen. Did we win? We did win. We got 2 stars and made it up to level 16. Bow down down. My hero's really weak here. Getting a bit stronger now, though. He's already dead. He's already dead. Well, he could be deader. He could be deader. And now he is, chat. This will teach you for killing me in the last run, you son of a... what I presume is a slightly bigger cherub. Capacity. Let's go. Okay, so we're at 9 now. 9 capacity. So let's see what we got. 9 capacity. So let's go with what we got. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got 10 just with these alone. So including you. So it's too many. Who do we want to drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might drop you. Oh, they're saying that's 50. We get rid of one of these. We only need one of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah, we need to get rid of one of these two. Or we can just get rid of two of these. Formless actively bad with hallowed halls. No. So essentially, how it works is, this. It's hard to play this because it's expensive. That's the biggest thing. So that's why we've got Spell Sanctum, so we can hopefully play it at some point. But the idea is, you play Formless Child, you bring that into the mix. As long as that's not first, whatever dies first will be reformed by that, and it'll be in your hand. So the next turn, you play that one card, then you play Hallowed Halls. It kills that card with the plus 40 and reforms it with everything else. And you just do that every time. So every single time there should be one card that's basically getting an extra plus 40. So this is actually more important than this. We might actually... This is really good because it's got flight on it. So with the Death's Dancer, it's basically giving everyone plus 4. No worries, cheese. Go no worries. Like I said, I'm often wrong with these things, so it's not necessarily a bad idea to check up on me. Okay, so do we need Death's Dancer now? I'm not sure we need Death's Dancer anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, can't we get... We can get that, right? We can remove it. So if we minimize this to 1, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll be 9. So we can perhaps drop you. Maybe. We'll see. No, Valor does. Valor does, yeah. Yeah, you lose Valor. When you reform. Yeah, you lose any buffs and debuffs. So it's good and it's bad because like obviously you lose the buffs, but you lose the debuffs as well. So stuff like Rage, Valor, anything else doesn't persist, unfortunately. Strength does though. Like so, this for example, you lose the burnout, the extra burnout, but you'll gain the actual the value of the damage, which is why I've got this. Okay, let's go this way. And we can make you all tiny, like. All tiny, like. Then we can look at getting rid of dregs now. Where the hell am I? How did I scroll all the way down there? It's weird. Great for corruption. Yeah, no, it's great. Great for like any of them really. Anything that adds a debuff to you for sure. Alright, let's go. $150 health when they move up. We can just reevaluate which floor we set up on, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I always want these guys at the back. The harvest guys. He gets more now. I probably should have put you at the very back because you've got multi-strike. I could have reset that actually. Oh wait, you don't start with your ability, really? I thought you did. Oh, we're being silenced. Ah, you bugger. Well. Well, we've still got this at least. He's like, yeah, well, I'm giving everyone +5. Oh, yeah. Well. Enjoy that. I like the front look. Yep. What a way to ensure the front line, yeah. We got looked out with the event that gave us flight on this guy. Get 1+4 from that, since we know everyone on the floor's dying. How I wish we could remove that and get something on that. Although we can get 1 on that, I guess. That silence, though. Doesn't even let it explode. Doesn't even get to explode, chat. Poor guy. And he's the only one that goes up to the next floor as well. Might take a while. So let's put it on super fast here. How much damage are you doing? 1. Okay, yeah. No point in bringing this into the fold just to try and save myself from 1 damage. Boss will be out before that one gets up as well. What pie am I using? It is Wing Spirit, completely useless to me. It basically gives everyone in the front line full health once per battle. Like I say, completely useless to me. Okay, well, like, he's dead anyway, chat. But these guys have got used to dying so much now. They'll feel like I robbed them of the opportunity if I don't kill them at this point. Bum, 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 bum. They die and respawn. Yeah, it's a spell called Hallowed Halls. It's part of the Melting Remnant clan, and it kills all the units on the floor where you cast it, and then it reforms all units up to and including the capacity of the floor. And when you reform units, you get +5/+5 on them, so you're scaling them every time you do it. Let's go here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, it's equipment card. I thought it was a room card, chat. I thought he gave you a room card. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I really thought that gave you a room card. Well, damn. Reroll. Annoying. This is going to give us anything, is it? Oh, we're moving here. Let's get rid of you. Don't think we can ever play this, can we? Yeah, I have a lot of money because I'm not really spending it. We don't really need it for anything. Might as well do that. Alright, chat. Into the Seraph we go. The problem is here. If we don't kill everything on the first floor, we're dead. I think we know this, though, chat. I think we know this already. Yeah, if we don't kill on the first floor, we're dead. And the problem is the first couple of waves, right? Yeah, so we're dead. I guess everyone died there, so we could technically reform here. Now we need you to die down here. Oh, actually, I can bring him up. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, Fabula. Is this part of the strategy? Is what part of the strategy? Dying on the first turn? No. That was against my strategy. I was against it from the start. Chat threw it out though. They said, oh, have you tried he tried dying on the first turn. I was like, do you know, I haven't, no. He went, oh, give it a go. I'm like, I might do that. And, you know what I did? It didn't work out too well. Didn't work out too well. Yeah, what's this strategy you speak of? A truly strategical mastermind, I agree. Certainly are. Never listen to chat. Oh my god, I listened to it. Oh no. What happens now? Bow, bow, bow. One thing dying, look, okay. And one thing going up to the pyre, sorry. I could kill it with that. Take the 7 damage here. Let me just take the 7 damage here. There was bits of this we didn't get. Like we never got the Childless Form online. We never got the Spell Sanctum online. Yeah, there's a few elements of this we never got online. It would have been much stronger if we got those online. Why did I do more than damage? Oh, I won't watch him. He did more damage than he should have done there. So stupid, I love that now. The best builds are. Oh, we've got another one going up, look. Oh, damn. We take the 1 damage, well, the 13 damage. And put this out there. I think we do. Right, stop that 12 damage right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This isn't good. Yeah, we're dead here. Like I say, we couldn't set up on the first floor, so we're pretty much dead from the Oh, yeah, wow. Super dead. Super dead. How did that not work? Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, boss is dead anyway, chat. I was doing all that and the boss was already dead. The boss isn't dead. He is now. Yeah, we're not going to beat the Divinity though. Oh, not Divinity, sorry, the Titan, I don't think. Titans here, chat, if you don't want spoilers. Good luck on the Titans, thank you. I think it's going to happen. Let's go. Loam coat on fungi propagates for each stack of troop on them. It's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. No, this is the Titan fight. Let's go, chat. First time I made it to Titans today, though, so that's pretty good. Does it matter where we set up? I don't think it does it? I might put you there. Oh wait, does he go top to bottom? I think he does go top to bottom. Oh, we have this as well, don't we? Ow. I should be casting this. I don't know why I'm not. Silly not to. And we're dead next fight. Yeah, I haven't played it enough to know. I will do, yeah. I wouldn't know, buddy. At the moment, but hopefully I find out. And we're dead. There we go. And we're dead. I imagine the amount of high health you need is very dependent upon how much damage you're doing. I guess no, because you need to kill that one. Yeah, the one the fight is annoying because of the one at the top, the corruption one. Again, it's to do with the corruption, right? That one is just. Yeah, he just sits there smacking your pie and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. So it's a timed fight. It's like if you don't have enough pie health, then you cannot survive the fight. And I really dislike that as a mechanic. Yeah, I really dislike that as a mechanic. Hey, we unlocked Little Fade though. That was our last champion to unlock. We got Big Sludge and that as well. Yeah, it reminds me when certain games and certain fights have unnecessary time constraints on them. Like, you must do this in 5 minutes. And it's like, why? It's like, because we couldn't think of a way to make the game harder. And, yeah. I don't think that's the case here. Like, it's just it's a, you know, it's a personal opinion I have. I don't like that mechanic. Hey, thank you for the GGs all round. Yeah, that was a fun run. It still counts as a win as well. They do still count it as a win. And it was a really fun run. Like all the reforming and the hallowed halls was great. But yeah, like I say, I kind of knew early on that there was no way I could beat the Titans, which is a shame because, like I say, the way the Titan fight is designed, it sort of restricts your building a little bit. Same as the last Divinity did. Yeah, it still gives you the win. I think Primary Clan. Let's make it so that the Primary Clan is always a random Monster Train 2. Because I feel like we've not had... There's like... We still haven't used any of the secondary... We still haven't used any of the secondary champions for the new clan. So there's still 4 champions we've never used. Favorite part is when you smack the cherub in the mouth. Yeah. You got to smack those little chubby buggers around. It's the only way they'll learn. Right, let's go. Yeah, the problem is I've got a standard heart here. The problem is with corruption. It like I say, it's not it's not about countering the corruption, it's about preventing the corruption. If the corruption Seraph, when he hits you, he will double the amount of corruption you have. So he'll give everyone on the floor 2 corruption. And then he doubles that. And then when he hits you, he doubles it again and doubles it again and doubles it again. And if you've also got those low health units that when they die, they give you 3 corruption, it stacks up. Usually ends up with a triple digit, like, 250 plus corruption on you. And although it is possible to get that much regen and valor and things like that, it's very hard to do. So the idea is like you get days to stop the Seraph from hitting you, or you get ascend or descend to move him so he can't hit you. You take out the mobs on the floor below you so they don't do it. The problem is as well is that it's kind of like they seem to have like gone, okay, this is how the fight's going to go. It's like, okay, well, so you're saying that the tactic here is to set up on the middle floor or the top floor so that the bottom floor is empty, and you can kill all those corruption mobs down there so they won't corrupt you on the next floor. Okay, I get it. It's like, oh yeah, that is a point. You can do that. Okay, we'll make it so there's a mob where if there's no units on the bottom floor, it will do damage to your pyre no matter what you do. It's like, oh, okay, so how do you overcome that? Well, you put units on the bottom floor, but then they get corrupted and die. Yeah. Okay. So it's like they actively came up with problems, then solutions to those problems, and then more problems to overcome those solutions. It's like, oh. Until finally you've got like a very narrow road of solutions left to you. Alright, we've got 2 pseudo sciences. These are hit and miss. You kind of just want to reanimate on it most of the time. That's all you ever want. So how you feel about Heart in Slay the Spire? Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much is. I think that's... yeah, like I say, it's not just Monster Train. It's every deck builder. Every deck builder out there. If it has a progression of difficulty, as you progress through the difficulty, the amount of builds you can do become a lot more narrow. You can't have one without the other. It's just the way it sort of... That's the only way to progress it. So it's kind of like... It's like, okay... It's there's no way around that. And it's kind of like how you do that. Because like when you start out with a new deck builder, you like have the time of your life. It's like, oh my god, this is really fun. This is really fun, kind of thing. You're doing all these different builds, and oh my god, this is really overpowered and great. And then as you get up the difficulty ladder, you're like going, oh, okay, well this isn't as good anymore. This is like, well, I mean, it's still fun, but it's like all those paths for exploration and the diversity I had in my builds is now condensing down to just these few things. And like I say, it's the same with Slay the Spy when you go for the heart. It's the same with this when you go for the Titans. It's the same for Monster Train 1 when you go for the Divinity. It's always going to be the same. There's no way around it. Yeah, like I say, it's not something negative against Monster Train. It's just an observation of the genre in general. Hey, Kidu, how you doing? You're struggling so hard with Covenant 10. I can get wins, but I haven't even tried the Titans yet. Well, it sounds like you're doing better than I am. I've got a couple of wins. No, I got about 4 or 5 wins under my belt for Covenant 10. But the Titans, I'm like, oof. The Titans are very difficult. What's the issue if you can get wins? Have you not tried the Titans, or have you not unlocked the hearts for it, or... You had holdover Inferno and just kept casting it in the Pyrium on the Titan fight for damage. Didn't think it would work, but it did. Oh no, you can cast damage spells. You can cast damage spells on the corruption Titan, yeah. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I didn't try the Titans until I got to Covenant 10, so... I don't know the difficulty climb in them. I don't know how much more difficult they are at the higher Covenant levels versus the lower ones. Chosen... Okay, we've got the Savagery again. We've got the Rage with melee weakness. It's not every wave, it's every other wave. Yeah, so it's not too bad. Well, it's still annoying, but it's not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, I tend to leapfrog the waves. So I cast all my spells on the bottom floor, and then the incant come in, so I cast the next lot on the middle floor. Then the incant moves up, so I cast all my spells on the bottom floor. Yeah, it's like sort of like what I do. Yeah, it's a pain, zombie. Like I was saying, I just don't cast spells on that wave. That's what I was saying about the balance of the game. It's like there's no. It's definitely tried to. It's definitely tried to do away with the one OP solution. It's like you can't just like go all in on spells or all in on multi-strike or all in on sweep or all in on this or all in on that. You kind of have to diversify a little bit to spread your build out across multiple floors and to do different things on different floors and have different ways of killing stuff. And yeah, it's a lot more interesting, I think. To like I say, I was saying how like it narrows the field of diversity as you climb up in difficulty. But I think Monster Train 2 handles it a hell of a lot better than Monster Train 1. I think there's still much more diversity in there just because of the scale of how you need to build your deck. Like I say, you need to cover 3 floors, you need to do this, and there's always going to be ways around that. There's always going to be those OP builds where you can just like, I'm just going to put everything on bottom floor and kill everything. It's like, cool, there you go, you won. There's always going to be those builds, but they're going to be few and far between. They're not going to be. It's not something you're probably going to be able to replicate every single time. Which is the way it should be. I really enjoy the way that Monster Train 2 has built around that difficulty progression and the limitation that brings with it. I think they've done a really fantastic job, especially like it was still fun to fight against the Divinity in Monster Train 1, but like I say, that narrowing of the path made it probably less fun than it was at lower Covenant levels. And Monster Train 2 has that narrowing again, but it's still a lot more fun to fight against the Titans than it is to fight against the Divinity, in my opinion, from that regard. And it sort of makes me excited that they've obviously gone back and learnt from people playing their game initially and playing the game themselves to find out what about it is fun and what isn't so fun. Like the Ember Drain, for example. Like the Ember Drain when you play stuff on the top floor. Like the Ember Drain mobs that restrict your Ember. And they've obviously learned from that, and they've taken bits out of this game. They've added other bits in. They've reduced bits. They've added more mechanics to make it more interesting. So for me, it's really cool that they've done that, and I'm really excited to see, like, going forward, what they do with new games and stuff like that. Because as far as I'm concerned, like Monster Train 2 is beyond Monster Train 1 on almost every level, and I always thought Monster Train 1 was an amazing game. So to do that with Monster Train 2, it's like in like 5 years, if they make a Monster Train 3, it'd be great to see what they progress in that field. And I'm hoping it's the same for Slay the Spire 2 as well. If Slay the Spire, like Dane was saying, it's the same kind of narrowing of the diversity in Slay the Spire as you climb the Ascension levels, as you start competing against the Heart versus lower Ascension, not against the Heart. And like I say, if Slay the Spire has improved as much, Slay the Spire 2 has improved as much beyond Slay the Spire as Monster Train 2 has over Monster Train 1, I can feel like Slay the Spire 2 is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be an amazing game. I'm really hyped for it. It's amazing so many people still play Slay the Spire. Yeah, yeah. I still play Monster Train. It's like, you know, it's about a year older, a year younger, sorry, than Slay the Spire. Okay, we've got Lifesteal. Alright. Who are we doing, by the way? We've got Arachi here. Arachi. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got the Sentient as well. The Allied Sentients. So it's got the Restores. Which is pretty cool. We've got 2 Pseudo Science, which is pretty cool. We've got some Vine Grasp. Okay, Vine Grasp for 0 cost. We'll take it. Animus of Will. Okay. We discussed the downside of this earlier. The low health being the primary one. And without scaling, yeah, it's a bit interesting. I think the Animus of Will is what killed us earlier, actually. Well, I killed us earlier, but the Animus of Will was to blame, chat. Led me astray. Made me put Endless on it. Rather than the Animus of Speed. And it killed us. You try not to hype up for Slay the Spire. I'm the same as well then, kiddo. I always try and keep my expectations grounded. And like I say, I did for this game, but then the demo came out and I was really looking forward to it. And this managed to exceed my expectations despite that. So I'm hoping that the same is true of Slay the Spire too. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying to stay grounded for it. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm trying to actively pick out parts of it that I think are gonna, like, I'm not gonna enjoy. Which sounds weird. I'm basically peeing all over my own parade. But I'm just trying to keep myself grounded. Like, I'm like, oh well, they've got the same characters, so how different is it going to be, and stuff like that, and you know. But deep down, I am hyped. You never play Slay the Spire when 2 comes out. I'm tempted to give it a try. If you like deck builders, yeah, it's Slay the Spire is the OG essentially. Wasn't the first deck building roguelike, but it was the one that propelled the genre into the stratosphere and made it popular. So, you know, sort of whether you like Slay the Spire or not, or whether you've played or not, you kind of got to give it got to tip your hat to it for that. One thing you know about this game is how modifiable the cards are. Yeah, I like that you can unlock different variations of it. I'm looking forward to that grind. Hey, Kumamon coming in with the random sound. Let's see what the soundboard has for you. Off you go. Nice. Nice. Bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 for you. No, Metal Gear Solid. Which Metal Gear Solid was that, chat? One of the Metal Gear Solids. Snake Eater. Num. It's really funny. We put that on the soundboard because there actually used to be a Metal Gear Solid fan called Snake Eater that used to come around the channel. Still does every now and then. And now we have Snake. So we went for a song that was honouring someone to a song which is actively trying to kill someone in the community. How you doing, Snake? Good to see you, bud. We've summoned Snake. We did it, chat. We summoned Snake. We'll take Versatile. I don't know what it means by 3 different cards. 3 different... When you play 3 different cards, kinds of cards in a turn. We'll take it. I'm never sure what it means by kind. As far as I know, there's 2 different types of cards. There's Spell and there's Minion. Does it mean like... So Spell is one type, Animus is another, Champion is another, Steward is another, Blight is another. I think that's what it means. I think by the type it means this bit in the middle. Which, like, considering that like virtually like a third of your deck of spells, makes it a bit hard to do. You was here all along. I was just working. Well, thank you for the alert, buddy. Hey, Cheesicle coming in with a random sound. We'll do that. Then we'll head into this first fight. Here you go, Cheesicle. Is the soundboard on your side or not? Hey, it's the gummy bears. Everywhere, chat. The gummy bears, they're bloody everywhere. You can't get rid of them. Bouncing around, breaking stuff. Like, get out of here. Here you go. That's a gummy bear right there. Looks like a dolphin. It's not, it's a gummy bear. We've got a brewmaster. We've got a mad scientist. I'm going to go for the one we haven't gone for before, which I think is brewmaster, right? Yeah, it's brewmaster. Just feels like such a underwhelming. We'll take brewmaster. Feels like such an underwhelming kind of. Like basically, brewmaster. What does he do? The same thing as this one-cost card that you've got 5 of. Oh, but you can only use it once every 3 turns. Oh, just seems really, really underwhelming. Oh, so Kuma, if you don't mind too much, keep it English in the chat. I honestly have sort of. I can't mod what I can't read. Let's go. German gummy bears. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I know it's nothing bad or anything like that, but I can't. Like I said, I just can't have one rule for one and one for another. So, like. English in the channel only, so I can mod it. I was wondering why it made me so mad, but I just didn't think this champion's whole power is replaced by a 1-cost equipment card. Yeah, and it's got a free turn cooldown, so it's like it's basically worse than a 1-cost equipment card. Because you could probably, like, with the amount of cards you have, you could draw that same equipment card out with the regularity of being able to cast this. It's so weird. Such a weird one. One at the back. I saw you. He was eyeing me up, chat. It's I've never picked him. He seems trash. His upgrades and say so. I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to find out. I've never picked him either, so I'm sort of I'm trying to find out as well. Yeah. Yeah, just get holdover on secret ingredient. It's 3 times as good, yeah. I can only imagine that his upgrades do get a lot better somehow. Ba, 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 ba. Not going to be able to kill without that, are we? Ah, okay. One guy going up, that hero. He's going to go home, tell all his friends, chat, I smacked the pie, and they're all going to be like, yeah, whatever. He's like, no, I really did, honestly. And they're like, yeah, okay, Phil, go on. Phil and his lies. You know, they'll never believe him, chat. They'll never believe him. I don't even know why he bothered. That's what we wanted. It's all we wanted all along, spikies. Give me spikies. Oh, wait, it's ready. It's ready, chat. It's ready to go. Oh, how are you not dead, sir? Do you know how much potion I just injected into this poor innocent plant with big googly eyes? Eh? Do you? How hard she's trying. You heartless son of a... Oh yeah, so I got hit him once now, I forgot. God damn it, Unstable. Unstable gets me every time, chat. It kills me more often than it kills other people. What we got? Twisted back. Vampire's Tooth. Restoration Detonation. Let's go for it. Alright, chat, before we find out what our hard-earned rewards are going to be, we're going to take a little ad break here. For those that don't know, those that are new to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ads occur once an hour, usually around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up, and we always pause the run during the ad break, so you never have to miss out. A small sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads. In the meantime, we play a little bit of a side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there, and we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave this to you, chat. I'm going to eat the lunch that's been sat by my side for the last hour, screaming at me to eat it. So, good luck on level 16. I'll be watching. Off you go. Sorry, chat. Had a mouthful of sandwich. It was delicious. Anyone unworldly, Astro, Aramus. That was a tough one. Whenever a vowel is the fake letter, it's just so tough. Well done, everyone. What's a moped? A moped? It's a little yeah, there you go. Motorcycle with pedals. Yeah. Well done, everybody. Thank you all for joining in. We'll play again during the next ad break. And in the meantime, we're gonna train it up. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Prefer the lower levels, so want to start again. Yeah, there you go. Play for the fun, not for the prizes. There it is. Let me just say hello to everyone that joined in there. Astro, how you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. Frey, how are you, my friend? Noir, how's it going? Mac, how are you? I think that's it. Alright. It's like how Kelpie plays the games. Absolutely. I don't get prizes for playing. I get points. And what do points make? Certainly not prizes, that's for sure. Alright, so what we got in here? Dualism. Oh, that's going to be useless on a lot of things. Practically everything. In fact, everything. Yeah, I was right the first time. It's not actually going to be that useless. It is right now, but it might not be later. What we got? We've got 40 McGee. That's the actual name, chat. It's a weird name, I know, but that's what they're called. I'll take them. This doesn't give them more thorns, right? Oh, it does. It gives them more spikes, chat. Welcome to the spike revolution, my friend. I don't want Smidgestone. No, probably not. Or do I? Or do I? Probably not. You just get a restoration detonation as well. Start with 6 spikes. We start with 6 spikes. We get 6 spikes every time we heal. That's good. Let's go. -1 per turn. Ow. Give me a potion, buddy. Give me a gosh darn potion. I'll take some rage. We'll leave that to top floor, so they can handle that together. Pew pew pew, dead. Pew pew pew, dead. What I'd like to see. More spikes, more spikes. Have you got your potion thing back yet? Yeah, now we need regen potions and you see, if we get rejuvenate on this fawn thing, chat, it's going to be pretty crazy, I think. Take that. Oh, it's damage shield. That's gone now. So is that one. Got any more? Jesus. We do like an overworked assistant, chat. It is true. It is. Like a good overworked assistant. Sharpen. Probably not. Like sharpen is an extra 5 spikes for 2 cost. It's like, well, restores cost 1 and essentially give me 12 spikes. So guess what I'm not going to spend my ember on. That's right, you. All about you. Animus of Will. What the hell are we doing with the Animus of Will now? Let's get that. I'm thinking about that for the Animus of Will. Then when we get an upgrade, we'll put a plus 20 health on it, and just then take away all its health by making it hit harder. The graph unit that gives rage on here, I don't think I've seen that one. I might not even have it unlocked. Might not even have that one unlocked. No, I either haven't got it unlocked or it doesn't exist. How many have I got left for this? I've got 1 lock, so it's probably that one. It's probably that one. Twisted Assistant. I don't think the Twisted Assistant did that. Yeah, doesn't this give trample? Oh, he does give trample. He gives strike, gain rage too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. That one might be good. Throw in the wood chipper. Throw in the wood chipper. Guess we go this way. You're already full, aren't you? So I could do this on any of you. Wondering if restore friendly units to full health might be a good idea, just for himself more than anything else. Oh wait, this one might be good to begin with, right? Yeah, this one's better than that. Let's take courage. Stick it on our boy here. There we go. He's going to start off with like 40 armor now. Wow, okay. I kind of want to hold over on this. Get the holdover first. I really want that as well, but we're gonna have to wait. Let's go. Not a bad start, so time to lose. The best starts I managed to throw away like yesterday's garbage. Spike boy, get down there. $120? Wow. Wait, I thought it was restore to full health and gain armor equal to the amount healed. How did I get 120 armor then? Oh, dualism. Oh, wow, okay. That's awesome. All right. We like that. We like that. Ah, did that bird just laugh at me? What the hell, man? Dualism, yeah, dualism. Dualism was the way to go there. Oh yeah, 3 types. Oh, that new, don't we? How are we doing up here? Oh, not very good. Hey, reanimate, that's a good one. Oh. Bit of damage. What's up, Wildy? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Boom. Ah, pretty good. Reanimate. No, it's not even got through the armor yet. 600 damage just from that. That's so awesome. And it's dead. And it's dead, chat. Died to the spikies. Quick. Ooh. Calcified Ember, though. This is going to be better. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We're doing the Rage one, aren't we? I thought, oh, this is going to be really good on Animus. Is this better than the Rage? How much Rage does it give us? 2 rage. Alright, 2 rage per hit, so that's going to be 6 rage. Which is 12 extra damage. Okay. Versus the other one, it's going to be 15 to everything. Okay. I think the smaller stuff would already be taken out by the spikes. So, unstable, unless it's a really big number, kind of becomes a little bit. And we're going to have the assistant as well down below. Yeah, I think quick is just better here, right? Yeah. We're looking for a tank. I really want this chat. I just can't. Can I even justify this? What the heck? The problem is, if we want to play this and we want to play Orochi behind it, then we're going to need capacity. But if we want to play this, we're also going to need Ember. So I could get the 1 capacity on it, upgrade on it, and then get Ember for the for the upgrade, which would work, I guess. Okay. It'd only work if we can get it, though. Oh, there it is. Got it. No worries. No worries. Medium concoction. Oh, what's that? I guess we find out now. We're making a medium concoction now, chat. Still a free turn cooldown, but now it's medium. Wow. So restoration detonation, now I've got 2, seems something like I possibly should get 2 of these, but then that's like only 3 cards we're drawing per turn, which feels bad. So we need more mixes. You know what? I'm going to duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate the assistant chats. I have an idea. Don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. It's just an idea. I will judge it based on its success Just like my parents used to do. Oh no, it's cooking again. Yeah. I tend to burn a lot of stuff. Oh, that took a while to get out of there. Jeez. Well, thanks for drawing that out, buddy. Okay, this seems no different. There's no difference here, right? Oh, you get two of them. Okay, all right. I may have. I see the difference now. He's incanting chat. He's sapping me. Oh no! He's sapping my spikes, buddy. He's sapping my spikes. So if I put this on you, then he's going to rejuvenate every time he hits. And then I can save this to yo. Doing that first. Just want to go kill him. Get him out of my deck. How much damage we're taking? Ah, not too much, alright. Then we can do the same with this as well, look. I actually thought you'd be a little bit stronger up here, buddy. Although it will be eventually, chat. It will be eventually. Just not right now. Yeah, middle floor is letting us down. Not cleaning up. Not cleaning up right. Where's the sound gone? Is it just me or the sword sound's gone? It's weird. Risky operation. Oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. What do we need here? What do we need? What do we need? We need a lot of stuff. Let's go this way. See what's in here first. So what's in here now? Gotta take that, really, don't we? Did we get anything on Big Boy other than the miners? We didn't, so I'd probably put something on him. Put that on him, plus 10 and quick. Probably don't need that. Probably need multi-strike, right? On him. Plus 10 and quick on you. Need endless. Okay. Dualism on you isn't too bad. Yeah, I think that'd work on you. That'd be nice. One endless on the overworked assistant. Reanimate one is gonna be okay, I guess. Alright, so what we got in here? Okay. Let's get rid of these train stewards, chat. We don't need them no more. Put them in a box. Throw the box in a river. Oh god. It felt wrong as I said it, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, I swear I'll poke ear holes in it though. It'll be fine. Oof. Spikes versus spikes, eh? This is just gonna... I can't do this. It's gonna one-shot my Animus of Will. So I have trinkets or merchant of arms here. Yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. I'm sad. Free stewards buried alive somewhere. At least they're buried in heaven. It's true. There you go. Always look on the bright side. Always stuff out there. I could have put them. I could just stick them on the top floor, couldn't I? No reason not to. Yeah, just put them. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. They're safe, chat. They're safe. Stable. Badoing. Hey, well done, Constant. Congratulations. You still haven't played Lazarus. By the way, she's already brought quick and I brought. Oh yes, I forgot about that. I didn't forget about that. We can stick that on someone else. Ugh. Life still going on? Yeah, feel free. yeah, feel free to stick it in Discord if you want. Let's put a spoiler tag on there somewhere. I don't know how to do that, actually. I've never had to do it myself, but you can. But don't worry too much about it if you can't. Get to the front. I want the money. Give me the money. Give me my money. Need to play this. I forgot about this. Where the heck are the where's the regen? The reanimation. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, I remember someone saying. Oh, here we go. There we go, reanimate at last. Oh dear. Taking way too much damage here. Taking too long to get these out as well. There we go. There we go. Oof, to so much damage. Replicator ray. Calcified ember that we need to get rid of now. I kind of need to go for the heals, don't we, unfortunately? That would have been a nice way to go there. Advance. Make it deployable. Don't know why I went back in there. Another boiler room. 1, 2, 3. Let's do away with you. Again, we can't because the Seraph. We can't. Like, this doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. We'll get a second one of those though. Yeah, I think Hall of Mirrors works with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I could grab it. Where'd I put it though? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, does it? Yeah, I'll grab it. We'll grab it. Let's go. It's not, yeah. It's gonna. I might weigh down my deck a little bit too much there. I brought a couple of superfluous things that we're probably never going to use. Well, we're not going to use this fight, at least. Are we going to replicate? We might replicate him. Oh, what? Where did... Have I got -1 or something? This fight did have -1, did it? Oh, the boiler room. Yeah, I got the boiler room. Oh, yeah, he's free, isn't he? Yeah. God, what am I even doing? Like, not even concentrating on what I'm doing now. Better. Can we still fit this here? No, we can't. Okay. How many people died on the floor? I wiped that entire middle floor. Not concentrating at all. Sorry. Yeah. That's sort of lost focus on it. There's a lot of direction coming and kind of just Yeah. That's a shame. It was a good run. Like I say, yeah. Find that, there's no restart battle button. No, there isn't restart battle button. You can save scum, but I don't do that. I'd rather lose than save scum. Yeah. Yeah, but it's save scumming. I don't know. It's different. I think it's different. Restarting battle is different than restarting a turn. It's yeah. I don't like the mechanic, so I don't use it. No, it's later restart. Yeah, it's restart. Yeah, there's a restart battle button, but like I say, I don't like it. I don't use it. It's not something I like or use. Yeah, it marks the save exactly. So not. You feel better about it now? It's a dedicated button. It's a dedicated button because it used to happen all the time. People used to do it all the time. So like, well, might as well put it in the game. But now we'll control it. So now there's a like if you win by, you know, restarting the battle, there's a little mark on the on the win to let people know that that's how you won, kind of thing. So it's like, you know, it's people's own choice whether to use it or not, but I probably won't. Like I say, that it put me off a little bit because there's a bit of backseat gaming in that run, and I just, yeah, like I say, I'm not. Backseat gaming always throws me out a little bit. I always say, like, the main reason I don't like backseat gaming is because I just completely lose concentration on what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, because people are telling me how to play and what to do, and all of a sudden it's like I had a plan in mind of what I wanted to do and how I wanted to do it, and then someone says, you know, like it's like you're trying to count. I think that's the best way I can describe it. If you're trying to count to 50, and someone, you know, you're going 1, 2, 3, and someone's going 79, 2, 4, 7, 10, and you're like, okay, I've lost it now. It's like that. Is this smart when you use the undo button as well? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I hope not. Because I only use the undo button when I've made a mistake, when I've misclicked, or when I've you know, sort of just put something where I didn't mean to put it. You'll take a dishonorable win over death. There you go. I've got the corruption seraph. Archean. And damage shield 1. Okay. Well, damage shield 2, really. I should say in brackets. We actually mean damage shield 2. I've got gold. This is the most useless. I might restart just because of this pie heart. I kind of wish when you do randoms you could exclude certain things. Alright, this is probably because of the way the Titans work. This is probably one of the most useless ones. I suppose because the health is a little bit higher, it might be okay. If you don't use this, part of it and just go from the health, I guess it's okay. And if you do happen to take damage, at least you get paid for it. Get paid to feel pain. What we got? Oh, we got a Ricci again. Got a Ricci, but this time with Banished. Okay. I've got It's Alive. It's Alive is going to be really good. That's got advance on it as well. Goes well with stuff like the Battle Dancer and whatever else we may get. Okay, I like the starting hand. I really like the starting hand. This might be good. That might be good as well. Let's get the Nefarious Overflow. Do we go this one? We go Reanimator now, don't we? No, we go Reanimator. You on top floor? I'll put him on top floor. Put him on top floor. Hey, Bio, how you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. The final station for the Subathonthingy site, 1 whole week. I know. I'm sad it's ending. But yeah, 5 hours to go. It'll take it up to the full 12-hour mark. Yeah, I suddenly realised we've got no way to really move you around, do we? Damn. Because I forgot we've got the Exile allied banished. So it's got the Valor, Valor for everybody. You get a Valor, you get a Valor. You get a Valor. Hey, Kay, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you back. You should be able to see the sun once again, and the clouds again. I went out for a walk this morning. I've been going out for walks in the morning just to keep myself outdoors able, I guess. Hey, how did he die? Oh, because we got that. Okay. There we are. Pew pew pew. The Valor. So you're not planning on your next runs on the whiteboard between streams. So you're not planning your next runs. No. I don't have a whiteboard. Whiteboard is unfortunately mandatory for that, yeah. Um. We'll take that. Quick! Quick! It's quick. Let's go. Quick! It's quick again. Take that. I can never pass that up when I get it. Oh, I see endless. I want endless on any of the things I get. Let's save our money for now. Let's go. I want endless on the what do you call it? On the assistant. The overworked assistants. I need endless on that. I need the overworked assistant first. He's so overworked, chat. He's overslept. He's not showed up. We've got a lot of undefended people, chat. We're going to need some defending. Ah, I should have advanced you. Ugh. Oh. And we might die here, chat. God damn it. Yeah, we're dead. Quick run. Was that the first fight? Second fight? No, second fight, wasn't it? I shouldn't have taken the sweeper. I like the sweeper though. I don't mind that too much. We had one of the worst pyres in the game. We get to start again with a new pyre. I got bogworms this time. Got the same seraph, the corruption seraph. Archean with pyre hunter. Okay. Kale with the lifesteal. Alright, we've got Luna and Pireborn here. Oh, got Lady Gilda. I've not played Lady Gilda yet. It's our first time seeing Lady Gilda, chat. I think. Wait, did we play her once? We might have played her once. Oh wow, yeah, we must have done. Yeah, played her a couple of times. Oh yeah, the egg. We forgot about the egg. She likes her eggs, chat. She likes her eggs. Oh, we got here. A zombie coming in with the random sound redeem. Let's see if the soundboard is. See what the soundboard thinks of this next run. Will I be successful, almighty soundboard? I think that's a song of success. I think that's a song of success, chat. You didn't even get money for the final blow. Skamars. I know. If I'm going to die, I won't pay for it. Oh, we got a couple of lava flow, pyogel there. We got some silver strike. They're not too bad. Like 50 damage for one is pretty good every return. Even 25 damage for one is good. It's a nice spell. Got the Moon Ritual. Got the Lunar Princess as well. Lunar Princess could be okay. We'll see though. We'll see. But we're gonna take all this chat and we're gonna start our run after the next ad break. Yes, yes. It is that time again, chat. It's almost the hour mark. Actually, it's just gone the hour mark. So we are gonna. Well, I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna leave you to some words on stream. As we do every single break, chat, we will always pause the run while the ads are playing and go over to a little side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in as and when you get there, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Actually, we lost the last one, so we're restarting. Restarting from level 1, chat. Don't win too quick. I'm getting a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Hey, chat, nice work. 3 stars. Awesome stuff. Well done. Steve coming top there. Nice score, buddy. PTO, Aramus, Noir, Dutch, Omega Dragon, Snake, KK, and anyone else that may have joined in. Thank you very much for getting us to level 4, which we will continue from during the next ad break. Hey, good morning, Noir. How you doing? Oh, so we got Steve joined in there. Well, how you doing, Steve? And welcome back from ads, everybody. All right, let's go see what his Dragon Lady has got up her sleeves. Starter cards cost 0. We've got the whelps, haven't we? And the witching weaves. Oh yeah, circular cycles. Circular cycles. No idea what a perfumer is. Someone who perfumes. No, I was saying I don't know what it is either. What don't I have anything? I think it's the avarice one, right? Yeah, I think it's the avarice one. Let's go for bloat matron though. And we've never got bloat matron up to 3. Let's go. They're like a performer who throws aftershave at you. Oh. Yeah. Stings real bad, but you smell great afterwards. It's upstairs. Up. We just want to block damage here. How are you taking 20? Oh, but you're getting a number 2 because you're dying. Yep, that's right. Worked it out all by myself. Ah, yeah, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? Ah, 70 is not looking too great here. Don't think we get any of these next, are we? Oh, not too far. Oh, come on, really? Could someone put a bit of extra effort in? You just put a little bit more oomph into one of your attacks. Come on, guys. Bite him or something. I don't know. One of his legs is at least a chicken leg. He looks kind of delicious. Rude. Didn't need to take that damage, chat. He just didn't try hard enough. Which way are we going? If we're going Pyreborn, I might try for the eggs, because I'll probably end up with a green dragon. Or we're going Luna. Might go this way. Let's try for the eggs. I mean, we have conduit, right? We have an element of conduit at least. Was last year's Subathonthingy equaled or broken? It's been broken by about 5 hours, the record. We did like I'm trying to think. Yeah, so it's been broken by about 5 hours. Yeah, we did roughly about 77.5 hours, and I think we're doing about 82 hours up to the end of the stream. So it's been broken by 5 hours. The record is broken. Let's get Moon Pixie. Go Pyreborn. I wish I'd gone with kind of wish I'd gone with the big guy now. The one with all the money. Let's go for avarice here. So you don't want to spend our gold. So let's refrain where we can. Got the hasters here. Okay, let's skip middle floor then. Where is... Of course it's middle floor. Come on, really? That's so annoying. Get the haste turned off. Hey, got rid of the calcified ember. There we go. Doesn't happen nearly often enough for me. Gonna kill them all apart from you, isn't it? Now I get to put you in front. You won't die, will you? Which is annoying. How many whelps do I have left? 3 whelps. Many whelps, chat. Many whelps. We'll stick you on the middle floor then. There you go. Actually, I want you to hit something, don't we? So, go ahead and hit that. Oh, Mooncycle. I wonder what that fall was then. I was like, eh. Do that. And that. I'll put you there. 61. That's a really low number. That's very low. Didn't even get Pyre Gel for when she died herself. Feels bad, man. Stop squeaking. Don't you dare give yourself damage shield. Don't you dare. I gave yourself damage shield, chat. Specifically, could have sworn I asked him not to do that. Look at my gold, chat. Look at my gold. My gold is amazing. We're getting up a whelp. I've got to pick up all the whelps, chat. You have to pick up all the whelps. Oh, this is nice. One egg. I think I'll save it, thanks. Alright, let's go see what we got. Grab this. Hey, it's Balatro, chat. At the start of battle, gain a calcified ember. That sounds awesome. That converts to excavated ember when not playing it once. Ah. Wait, is that all of them that do that, chat? Is that even the ones that I don't get at the start of battle? Interesting. I bet it's not. I bet it's just that one. When a card with consume is played, gain 25 gold. Ooh, that might be nice for us. We've got the Gross Michael as well. Gross Michael might be good just because of the amount of units we're playing, right? But then when it turns into Cavendish, it's not going to be as good. Like... Wait, hang on, no, that'll be 15. Won't be as good for that. Or will it? No, that'll be 12, right? No, it'll be 9. It's 3 times the base, and it's a 9. So it'll be less good for the Moon Pixie. But it'll be good for everyone else. Where's my boy? There it is, 15. Yeah, okay, 15. So how many consume cards do we have? We have 1, 2. That's it. Just 1, 2. The banana. You think the banana? It's actually usually good for the Spear Stewards. When it be 30 damage, 45 damage. So let's say 45 damage, right? So if this goes to Cavendish, which it will eventually probably, then this goes from 15 to 45. So that's like having another 200 gold. To get 200 gold, I need to get rid of 8 consume cards. So that's 4 fights because we've got 2 consume here. Interesting. You're just like the Balatro, banana in Balatro. Banana. And we'll go for Yorick, and we'll basically just try and get more consume cards, I think. We can actually just get a... Is that anything? No. Hmm. I'm thinking we actually we get spell chain on it, so we get a couple. Yeah, it's fine for now. Oh guys, this guy's not fine at all. We should have taken the other one chat. This is a disaster. Got 6 on top. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the fairy 6. That's cool. That's a cool top. That's a cool top line there. Wow. Oh wow. Put you on the bottom there. So how much have you got here? 60. Take that. Got him, chat. Got him. Got a full moon now as well. Get rid of that healer. Oh, he's full. Never mind. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Yeah. Don't laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. And we protect you from some of it. Actually, you'll heal up, won't you? Why did you heal? You should have healed. Oh, wait, did you both heal? It must be... Is it a percentage? It's got to be a percentage, right? Not a whole. Okay, so I can do that. And I can do that. Yeah, they put the sound in the game is really good. They put a lot of effort into a lot of it, I think. Let's do that. Ah. Oh. Yeah, he really does. He's having a good time. I'll leave you like that, buddy. Oh, I was about to say what's killing him. He's flagellating himself to death, chat. Self-flagellation. It's not as fun as people think it is. Not as fun as self-flatulation, yeah. That's only fun for the person in charge, though. Give me that egg. Oh, game was like, no! No egg. Anyone need any healing? No? Okay. Go smack this guy in the face a couple of times, eh? Oh, wait, I killed it. Okay. I didn't think I was doing that much damage. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. There was very little we could do there. And the balance around money incoming and you know, the health outgoing, just it's a bit of a tough one to balance. Oh god. Maliku's Shifting Pyre. Well, I mean, well, it might be good. It might be good. We'll definitely take Precious Reflection if it comes in, for sure. Chosen of Savagery. Okay, alright, Seraph of Savagery. He's very angry. Oh, Archon's very angry too. And Kale's very spiky. Alright, we have a couple of challenges. Advance and apply melee weakness. Oh, what we got, by the way? Oh, we got Banished. Oh, we haven't played this guy before. Who's this guy? No, this is Fel. Wait, what? I always mistake it. Okay, no, it's Umbra. It's Umbra that's... it's the Umbra allied. Which means we've got the Plinks, chat. Goddamn Plinks. Alright. I got the Morsel Maker. We've got Fel. Got Prismal Dust. And we have a Dream. We have a Dream. Let's get Captain Taylor. We have to go Unchained here. Units appear on every floor. No problem, chat. I have Plink, the mightiest spell in the game. Bring it on, as many as you like. I insist. That's too many. That's too many. Okay. Ua and Za. Get him, Plink. Get him, Plink. Do I give myself melee weakness? I think I do. Seems fun. Quick. Are you giving yourself a melee weakness? Maybe you're flagellating yourself. Maybe. The game's just too easy. I need a challenge. Throw a few melee weakness my way. Yeah, 2 extra damage because of this Plink, because of that Morsel, chat. Doing fine work, Mr. Morsel. And why are you at the back? Oh, yeah, because you're in front at the end there. I remember now. I got myself a pretty decent amount of valor there for the first time. For the first fight, that is. 9 valor, okay. I normally average about 7. Can't want that one. Oh god, they've got the bloody things on, look, chat. They've got the things on, Alright. Doesn't have anything, look. Got that one, it's free. A consume morsel miner, a holdover mine collapse. Sure. Oh, I took the bloody calcium with it, what it's called. Calcified ember. Did not mean to do that. Take that guy. Spell chain there. And a -1 on it. Let's move us around as much as we could possibly be moved around. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Will I take 2 damage to get rid of this, chat? 1 damage, yeah, we'll take 1 damage to get rid of that. Ow. Oh, come on, where are my blinks when I need them? Sorry, Collector, you get to live. I know, I'm sorry. Wasn't my choice. Really? Oh, wait, they've got... No, 1 time. That should be alright. We should be able to kill it. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Boss is coming. We need the... But I still get the permit for that, even if I don't move. I don't think you do, right? No, you don't. Okay. Just gonna roll that back. It's only one, but it's enough. Let's bring this guy to the front. Have that melee weakness here, buddy. Pop. Hey, nice. Didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. Guy standing in the back thinking he was untouchable. Threw a plink at his face. He fell over. Permafrost Divinity. Sure, we'll take that. I'll get a -1 on it. Skip that one. Right, what we got here? Oh. Oh. Alloy construct. Let's go. Conduit that or Valor. Kind of have to take Valor, don't we? I have to take Valor. It's Kevin. Let's consume a plink. We're not going to have the Ember to do this, are we, chat? I just suddenly realised. Not going to have the Ember to play everything. No. Oh, no, that's one cost. Oh, okay. This used to be a 2 cost, didn't it? In wasn't this a 2 cost in Monster Train 1? Is that the savings they made? I think it is. Okay, we've got just enough then. That's good. Well, that's good news. Wow. Bow, bow. Put you in the front there, buddy, because you need to be. Got 2 Valor. But you have 4 now. You get 2 extra, don't you? So, did that 4 happen before or after? It happened after. Okay. Fair enough. How are you doing down here? In need of more morsels, I suspect. We can actually get more morsels on there. They're very small. Well, he came with a small thing. He came with a small thing. The googly eyes on the alloy construct are awesome. Look at that, chat. That is just the best positioning for googly eyes ever. The Archons need to be a little bit different. He's got an eyeball already. Looks like the eyeball is looking at the eyeballs. Look, what the hell is that? What's that? Who put this on my face? Is there something on my face? Looks like there's something on my face. So hopefully it puts him off the fight, though. Nice, got an extra one, there we go. Interesting. Oh, we got enough to kill it on the top floor, it's fine. It's good enough. Actually, if I do this, then you can do a lot of damage to this one, but it's going to heal it up for 20, isn't it? So, no, it's going to kill them both. How is that killing them both? Oh, because of you guys. Hey, well done, you guys. You're doing something. I'm proud of you both. Oh, God, I thought we got the healer then. I was so excited. I thought we got the healer. You appear to be no damage at all. That seems weird to me. So I send him up top and let these fend for themselves. That seems somewhat mean. But you know what? That's what we do, chat. That's just what we do. That to you. You're not taking any damage, right? So that's going to be absorbed. There we go. Do I dare move her forward? No. No, I do not. I do not do that. I dare do that. I think that would have been a loss. I didn't math it, but... Some things you don't need to math, chat. Some things you just know. Trample. Blood-soaked arena. Oh, this is an interesting choice. We could even get flight So every 3 turns we could get that extra shift in. What valor are we on right now? How are we doing? 44 is pretty good now. So the extra 1 every 3 turns probably immaterial. Probably only good if you want to actually move around the floors, which we maybe don't. Maybe do. Certainly don't right now, but might need to later. Jog my memory, what we got coming up? Oh, we got Spiky. Spiky's going to be rough. Kind of. We need to make sure we have the armor shifted around. And then we got Rage, Seraph. Okay. Both of these are going to require a lot more armor, so I'm tempted by Blood-Soaked Arena. However, Trample. Oh. Like, what am I going to use Trample on? Like, we could use it on the Alloy Construct, maybe. I feel like using it on... The obvious one is to use it on Fell. But Fell just seems... If we're setting up on top floor, just seems a bit too late. If we're using that at that point. We don't have to set up on top floor. I suddenly realised, I don't know why it's taken me this long to realise it. But one very big disadvantage that you have in Monster Train 2 over Monster Train 1, despite having a deployment phase, which is awesome, is you have no idea what the first wave is going to look like. Whereas in Monster Train 1 you do. So you can actually position your units based on the first wave. Monster Train 2, you have to place your units before the wave comes out. I was thinking about it because I was thinking I wouldn't mind setting Fell up on the bottom floor so Trample would have a bit more use. However, there's a good chance that Fell will die, being a medium health unit. And the only other unit we have is also medium health. So... And we take Trample though. We've got another Steadfast. With some Conduit. Is Conduit going to help at all? Probably not. Dualism help there at all? Probably not. We get a second morsel maker. If we get a second morsel maker, we definitely need to go. We definitely need to go. Ember. Oh, and we've got Spiky Boy, haven't we? We've got Spiky Boy. That's probably going to kill these guys. Let's do it. Let's go this way. So many 2-cost units if I get this. Like, what the hell? We got 2, 4, 5, 6. what he's spending is 6. That'd be 7, 8. And we got 6, right? We got 6, yeah. The thing is, we can wait, can't we? We don't need to play both of these because there's one space spare. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's one space spare, so we don't need to play both of these. We can play another 2-cost unit. The question is, which one do we want to play? This one's probably got to go on the bottom right, but 30 just doesn't seem good. Let's take it. Let's take Firebrand. I like Firebrand as a unit. Trying to make it live might be another matter though. How often do we think we're taking 30 or more damage on the bottom floor? Semi-often, right? Alright. Meow. Meow. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a quick. No quick. We did get an endless, so maybe endless is good enough. Yeah, but you get no fuel for that, though, do you? You get no fuel. Get more strike on this guy. I feel like he's gonna have minimal damage though. Feels like wasteful. Probably get more health for him to make Slam do a little bit more. Get another multi-strike on you. Probably. We can always shift a morsel or two in front if we need to. I'll take this. It's really difficult. I feel like it's difficult not to go. If you're going Unchained, I feel like it's difficult to not go Unchained free. Like, because you get such a big boost on Unchained free, I feel like you have to kind of go Unchained free if you're going Unchained. You definitely just don't want to go Unchained 2. If you go, it might go Unchained 1 and then to one of the other two, but you kind of want to carry it forward, I feel like. I guess it's not too bad actually. No, I think going maybe Unchained 1 and then getting sort of maybe one of the other two to level 2 wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we can do. What do you have? You got Rage on Slay. Well, just make sure we don't kill anyone then. And you have Sap on Strike. Okay. We have to make sure we save one of our slams for that. Alright, so go there, buddy. Put you there. Put you out there. Yeah! Very excited. Oh, that's a good hit there. 3 times 3 is awesome. Okay. And 8 times 2. Alright, yeah, we're getting a lot of valor from that. A lot of valor. And who are we putting this on? I've forgotten. Oh, when we're going to put Fell on the bottom floor, chap, because we're going to put this on her. I vaguely remember that being a thing. Who are we putting it on then? We're putting it on you. I thought I'll put it on you. Enjoy that. Valor, yeah. Now dead, yeah. Oh, they've got Slay as well, chat. Seems unreasonable. We could put damage shield on it. Wait, how are you only taking 13 damage? Oh, because you don't have any. Never mind, never mind. I know why, chat. I know why. Yeah. Cool. Hey, Diesel, how you doing, bud? You've had a difficult time getting Slay to work on the champions. Slay's always been a difficult time. Yeah, Slay is one of the harder mechanics to get to work for sure. In no small parts, because trying to get stuff at the right place at the right time to basically just die is hard. Yeah, you're nothing. You're not gonna. It's not gonna work for you, is it? That's what it's like. You actually have a bit. You have 49, so you should be able to survive this. Let's see if you can. So that's 6. That's 22. It's 38. Okay. It's 56. So 56. So we don't need that much more. Yeah, absolutely. The dream is to win streak full random. Yeah, hey, we're doing sort of. We're kind of doing that. We got Monster Train 2 random, then random. Just because I kind of want to play the new clans a little bit more. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get Slay to work, but it is for the effort you have to put in to get Slay to work. The reward doesn't tend to be worth it, and it can go wrong very easily. And if it goes wrong, you don't scale very well, and if you don't scale very well, you die. So it's like one of those, like, it's a risk reward where the risk is skewed massively over the reward. I always feel like. I don't tend to take a lot of Slay stuff unless I know I'm in a position where I can take it, you know, I can make it work. Did I not put anything on her yet? Oh yeah, no I didn't. Oh yeah, she came with that, god damn it. I don't think we can save you. The problem is now you're going to get a little bit bigger than I like. We might be able to save you though. If both hit you, we can save you. And then even if we don't, we can still pull these forward and save you. Yeah, it's much more unlikely that two plinks are going to hit the same unit down here than up here. So let's go for this one. Awesome. Okay, we got that. So now, will this work if I block you? So that's 6. Okay. So that's 32. That's 50. Oh, well, one away, chat. One away. Unbelievable. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I just need to add this up to make sure. Right, so that's 16. That's 32. Then this is 18. So 32 plus 18 is 50. And we've got 49. Yeah. Well, bugger. What's up? No, if I put both morsels in front, then that's what I was talking about. If I put both morsels in front, that would that's when it was 1 shy. It's 7 shy now, so I didn't do that. Man. $18 plus 16, okay. So 34. And we have 24. Okay, so we need to block 10. We can use either of these, can't we? Wasted, chat, wasted. Give you melee weakness just to get that instead. I can't use it here, I'll use it there. I got some life steal, buddy. Oh, what am I doing? I just thought I'll get rid of that, and then I realised that these guys have got a slay on them. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, we've got no chance here. We just have lifesteal, but this is just never going to work. This unit is just never going to work. Just doesn't have the health. We needed to get quick on it, but even then it was never going to work. Yeah. Alright, rough. Oh, you didn't know there's a restart battle, boy. Yeah, we was talking about it earlier. I don't do the restart battle thing. It feels weird. Feels weird. I went through the whole of Monster Train. Like, it was an option in Monster Train 1, but it just wasn't a button. You could just always go back to the main menu and come back into the fight. It was like save scumming. And, like, yeah, just don't do it. I just prefer not to do it. I say I've got nothing against people that do it, but I'm just not one of those people. Oof. Oh. Blink saved the day, chat. Blink saved the day. Crazy. Crazy state of affairs. Blink did something. I know. Shocked. I want to do that to get that. We'll get Everlasting Light, I guess. Excavation Eruption. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I guess we'll get that. Get a -1 on it. It might not be too bad. Do we have any units that we still need to... still need to do stuff on? Not really. We have these. We have the morsel makers, but not too bothered about those. Let's go this way then. I think we go this way. Alright, chat, before we get our rewards, we are going to take a little ad break here. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, ad breaks occur once an hour, usually around the hour mark, which is now. And we always pause the stream, or pause the run at least, during the ad break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Until then, we play some words on stream. And we will not continue to run until everyone is back from the ads. As a special thank you to those people who do support the stream through the ads. We will see you in just a couple of minutes. We have got 3 hours and 53 minutes left on the clock, chat. We're in the last 4 hours of the subathon, unless it gets topped up. So that just coincides with pretty much the end of the stream normally. So yeah, we will see you all in just a couple of minutes, and we'll carry on this run. Alright, chat, we're on level 4. I'm going to leave it to you all while I go grab myself a quick drink of water. I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Off you go. Hey, well done, chat. 3 stars there, so only 1 word left. Dane, coming top there. Nice score, buddy. Steve, Wildy, Pitio, Kumamon, Frickles, and anyone else that joined in. Thank you very much for joining in. How you doing, Frickles? Good to see you. All right. We'll continue. Join the next ad break. Let's give it a couple of seconds for everyone to get back. Well, you never know what that last word was, yeah. It's probably doesn't exist. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright, let's go see what we got in the merchant trinkets. It's not bad, right? I don't know if I want to grab that as well. Morsel made. I'm wondering if Morsel Made might be better than the alloy construct here. Yeah, maybe not. He's definitely cute. He is. It's very pettable. Is that Morsel Made? Yeah, Morsel Master as well. So Ember like 6. It's got 6. What we playing here? Got 6. Got 1, 3, 5, 6. Alright, so we've got exactly 6. We'll include the second one. Capacity wise, we've got 5. That's 1. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's maximum anyway. We can't fit anyone else in, can we? And we take a Morsel Master instead of a... Yeah, we'll take a Morsel Master and we'll get rid of one of the Morsel Makers. Fuel isn't an active ability, right? It's a trigger. Gorge is a trigger. Really? Damn. Okay. Silence is brutal. Right. Let's skip that. But skipping that means we get to go back and remove... Maybe out. Alright, let's go. -1 draw. Good. I was just thinking I haven't got enough cards. It's a good job we got the lost luggage, isn't it? Right, Titan Skin Guy. Oh, I meant to do the thing. Ah, undo! Undo! Ah. Oh, we got here. Oh god, we can't use these anymore to shift. Damn it. Yeah, maybe bottom floor is not the best place for this. I should have put that up here, shouldn't I? Yeah, well, nothing's surviving to get there, so... Actually... There we go. Get some valor on you, buddy. that seems good. Put you there as well, can't we? Wow, there's so much not happening here. Alright, sap's still okay. I was wanting to put that up there. I feel like the guy in the middle needs some damage shield here. Oh, we have trample, don't we? So I can just move you forward. Ah. Wait, where did corruption come from? Oh, you, right? Ah, damn it. Okay. I need to actually watch what I'm doing. You're corrupted as well. Oh my god. Could people just stop getting corrupted? Could we just stop getting corrupted as a society, as a group? Not really had much experience of bottom lane heaviness now. Very much depends on... I find that what I'm fighting very much depends on what I'm setting up. Like I had these on the top floor for the last couple of fights, but I've put them down here now. Said D said you can use them on enemies. Yeah. Was that, is that not clear to some people? I almost primarily, well, not primarily, but I use them on enemies quite a lot. And in Monster Train 1 there's a relic called Drop Cage that allows you to daze enemies when you move them up and down. So you basically, that's what you do. You move them up and down, daze them. Hopefully we should be alright here. Middle floor should take care of this. There we go. Yeah, if you got Unchained though, you kind of need to. Yeah, if you got Unchained and you don't tunnel into Shift, then you kind of find that you get to the end and you'll no longer be alive. Oh, this is actually good with Permafrost. We'll take it. What have I got at the moment? I was 74, so I've already hit the. I just basically trying to hit like 72 before you get to Kale is my goal most of the time with Unchained, because otherwise you don't get the benefit from the third upgrade. Get rid of here. We get rid of a couple of spearmen, I guess. Alright. That permafrost actually is kind of nice. Right. How much did he hit for? I can't remember. Yeah, I think with Shift, I tend to go hard on it for the first like 4 or 5 fights. Then when I normally get to Kale, if I've got like 70 or more, then I sort of do it passively as opposed to actively. Like, seems to work. Yeah. Okay, 22, that's alright. Aha. Oh, 9 corruption. That's a lot of corruption, chat. I'm really expecting that much corruption. Give me. Yeah, top floor's looking a little bit precarious. Corruption's gonna sting. Ah, close. Close, but no cigar. Shame I haven't got anything that, like anyone with etch. Isn't there a? Is it a banished unit that has etched? Am I mistaken about that? Like a rare unit? No. Who is it that has etch? Or maybe it's an uncommon unit. Oh, it's the Mushroom Boys, is it? It is, yeah. Yeah, a Moral Mistress. I had it earlier today, I couldn't remember. Yeah, Moral Mistress is that'd be really good in this build at the moment. I think if she has free I should have done this at the beginning. I think because if she has free corruption, I think she's going to get Valor every time it hits, even if it hits her shield. Yeah, I probably should have done that from the beginning. Although I don't think I had the spell chain to do it before. Hey Andy, how you doing? Hope we get Wormkin on top of another clan for the DLC. Yeah, that's what I theorise, that we'd probably get Wormkin and then another new clan. That'd be really cool. Yeah, she did. I think. Huh. I think she did anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. So if she does, she gets 4 valor for being hit. But she's got that. So is it 8 valor she gets? Hang on. No, she gets 4. 4 is the dualism kicking in. Okay, so she'll either be 30 if it just gets it from when that hits. It'll be 34 if it also gets it from corruption. Been back and forth between this one and Monster Train 1. Really? Ah, that's awesome. Such good games. Both of them are just really, really good. Oh, dying on the bottom floor, we like that. And she got 36 somehow. How did you get 36, lady? The options were clearly 30 or 34. There was no 36 option, I'm afraid. Oh, she got it from the Captain's Halo. Yeah, cool. Okay, so corruption works. That's very nice. I can't move you forward, can I? It's annoying. Right. Alright. Whoa. The Death Metal Hymnist. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well. Problem is... The problem is keeping this little guy alive, right? That's the problem. If we dupe something, what are we duping? Probably Just Cause, right? Maybe Trample. Like dupe Trample for Alloy. But the problem is, it's got. If it didn't have intrinsic, I probably would. The fact that it's got intrinsic means that it's taking up. I guess lost luggage, but yeah, okay. It reverse. If we go this way, what are we looking to upgrade spell wise? And we still want a couple more zeros for these, right? Let's go this way. One double stack. Spell chain. We get spell chain on that rather than duping it. We know we're not duping it. Let's get rid of it. Watch me, so I'll get a really good spell here that I would have wanted all those upgrades on. It's a doggo, chat. It's a doggo. And a doggo, the last time I got doggo, I was like, why would you ever take this? This seems really silly. Now, chats, does it seem silly to you? Does it? A little bit, but still. See, we always took this. To be honest with you, though, this could still be better. I mean, let's all look. Like, this is after every fight. We've got 2 fights left, so this is going to give me 20 pyre health. If I take this, this is going to give me just over 20, so it's about the same. I think this might be better though, because this doesn't just permanently give you plus 10. It also gives you 10 extra health as well, right? So I think this might be better. Hey Harris, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Best boy indeed. Yeah, we'll get doggo. The thing is, you need a doggo to survive. If the doggo dies, you don't get it. So there's that side of it as well. Unchained free. If you have 75, I do. I have 89. Get another multi-strike. Thank you. I think I will. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea at all. I was so happy. I was speechless for a second or two. It was great. I couldn't believe it. Because I remember I was saying that I got to a point where we'd basically almost unlocked all the secondary heroes for the new classes. So we got almost all the new classes to level 5. And we climbed the Covenant to like midway, I think, like 4 or 5. And I felt at the time like I really wanted to play this game for hundreds of hours, but I feel like it feels like I've almost unlocked all of it. And there's not really, you know, it doesn't feel like there's that much more. Like, it feels like once I get there, I'm going to like want to beat the Titans with every combination of clan, of which is not that many. And that will be pretty much it. I'll do a few other things, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's a great game. I absolutely love it, but you know, I just wish there was more of it. And then, bam, like 5 other clans, and all of a sudden, the amount of combinations goes up to like 180. And yeah, I was very, very pleased. Yeah. Also glad I didn't spill that unthinkingly. Well, I'm playing with Umbra, so you're right. Yeah. Yeah, it was really well done. And like I was saying, I was really shocked and extremely happy that no one in chat gave it away. Nobody gave it away at all. Like, and I know for a fact there was people that got there before I did, and there was people that saw it on other streams before I got there, because they didn't spoil it, but there were people that were saying some things in chat, and I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. You know, I didn't really understand what they were talking about. I didn't know what, but looking back at it, the comments they made, it made sense. Like, after I unlocked those classes, I was like, oh, that's what they meant. Okay. And I suddenly realized that like there was a lot of people in the chat that knew, and no one gave it away. It was awesome. Yeah, absolutely. It was like, yeah, Monster Train is one of my favorite games, and like something like that happening in number 2, it was just, yeah, it's very, very cool. Yeah. -1 per turn for this. I mean, we should have enough. Okay, we got a little someone on every floor, so hopefully that's enough. Yeah. Handful? What? Oh, more. Give me more. Get up there, you. Oh wait, it's not working anymore. Well, damn. Oh, you're taking the melee weakness. That was my bad. Okay, we'll do that again. That was silly. I didn't mean to do that. We can still do it. I just did it in the wrong order. Yo. Oh. There we go. That's better. SNES game dropped mode 7 overworld. I like my 40 hours into the game. That was neat. What's a SNES? How did they update that? Oh my god, these guys are gonna kill. I can't put it out as these guys are gonna kill it. There we are. For me, Alloy Construct always looks like annoyed Construct. Look at those eyes. He looks goofy with the googly eyes. I love it. Yeah, I agree, Harris. It would have felt more like a separate world. Yeah, because they referenced it a couple of times, like the Bone Shaker and stuff like that, and what happened, but they never really did anything with it. So. Ow. Ow. This is going up to the pyre, isn't it? There's not a lot I can do about that. A little bit more damage if we can. Maybe we can get a melee weakness or two out, hopefully. We'll see though. Need to get this out of my deck. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Why is that less? I don't understand why that's less. Does this happen before? That's at the start of turn. Yeah, I don't understand why this is one less than it was before. That's weird, right? Are we dead here? No, but I'm not happy with how this is going. I was still taking 2 hits. That's annoying. Ow. Oh, we got a heal coming up. We do. We're going to have to take that instead of the other side, which is a shame. Got him out again, but we can't play it again. God, Death Metal Hymnist. Stuck in my deck, chat. Feel bad. Feels bad. Oh, wait, these guys didn't... Oh, yeah, they all killed him. Damn. Well. No, doggo! We're not going to get our... we're not going to get our thing, are we? Ah. Ascend the doggo! Ascend the doggo! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, doggo. Now it's even worse. I made it worse, chat. Now he had to look death in the eyes before he died. Can't put these anywhere. Ow. Is this yet another day where we run out of morsels for robot? No, we just had enough there. Just had enough. Where are we going? Merchant of Steel, eh? Get that. I have to go this way, don't we, for the heals? Doggo let me down, chat. I'm afraid to say. Dying like that, how dare he? Seems reasonable to me. Alright, chats. Prepared or not, we are going into the Seraph fight. But before we do, let's take a little ad break, shall we? Time to beat the Seraph and the Titans. Whoa, hang on. Let's calm down a little bit. Alright, yes, we are going to go into the Seraph fight, chat, but as always, we're not going to do so until everyone is back from ads. We always pause the run during the ad break. No one likes ads. They're very inconvenient. But unfortunately, it's something we need to do here every hour. And we always do it on the hour, so it's predictable. People know when it's coming up. You know, they can plan around it. And yes, we always wait for the ads to end before we continue to run. So you're never going to miss out on any of it. In the meantime, we go away and we play a little side game called Words on Stream. So if you don't go to ads or get back early, feel free to play along. In the meantime, we'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee or something, chat, and I will be back very shortly. Good luck with level 7. Off you go. Hey, chat, how we doing? Couple of words left. Oh, Q is, wait, no. Oh, no, Q is his word. Why did Q's not show up? Boo, boo. Hey, well done, chat. Worldy coming top there. Well done. Ramiel, Astro, Steve, AJ, Manticore, Elendarian, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in and getting us up to level 10, which we will continue from. Joe in the next ad break. In the meantime, we'll just we'll wait for everyone to get back before we go into this Seraph fight. Oof. The Rage Seraph. The problem is with the Rage Seraph is that the top floor is going to get obliterated. A-blit or rated. That's pretty much how it's going to work. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. So we are not going to get that sweep up floor, the mop up floor. Let's go. Let's do it. Melee weakness 2. That's like 2 of them. That might be too much melee weakness for us to handle as well. Oh, I gave us the wrong one. Yeah, well. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Okay, chat, GG. Well, we had a good attempt at it. How is this GG? That's 18. It's 26. That's 40. That's 40 damage. How am I dying right now? Oh wait, that's 3 times. Oh, it's 3. That's 3 times. Okay, that's 27 then. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a little more sense. Yeah, it's not a lot we can do here. We can save. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I guess we play this here. 1, 2. 21. 28. Oh, we got 0 cost here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Got it. So the problem is we're doing absolutely no damage here. And yeah, that is a big problem. I know, Wildy. If you don't mind too much, please, nobody, like, no backseat gaming. Thanks. No back. I'll ignore chat for the rest of the fight, but please, no backseat gaming. Crap. Where was I? Middle floor's dead. Ah, we can't do this. We cannot do this. If I get this, would it make a difference? I mean, only until the next sweeper comes out. I'm sure these sweepers weren't as prominent before. Don't remember. Maybe it's the maybe this Seraph always has sweepers on. I'm not sure. I have to watch out for the spiky. Well, there was on the spiky. It was the one before the Seraph fight and this one. I did that wrong. I did that wrong, didn't I? I thought that was the I thought that was the spell chain one. Yeah, I thought that was the spell chain one. That was my mistake. It makes no difference, but I feel like that should save it. So I can see out of the corner of my eye chat going, but there was way too many spoilers in there, so I've like sort of, or backseat gaming rather, so I've and just to be clear, I know how to survive this wave. It's more a case of there's no way to prevent the middle floor from dying, which is what I'm looking at now. Dear. So we're blocking the 9, we're blocking the 7, and we're blocking the first 7 here. That's our 3 damage shield. So the only thing that's hitting me is 1/7. Okay, well actually it's going to be it's going to be 9. So that should be 27. So why am I dying? I'm tempted to just trying to press and turn to find out. I have no idea why I'm dying here. Like he's taking 27 from this one. Actually, no, he's taking 27, even though he's only been swept by all 3. So why am I dying? Do these guys have Pierce on them or something? This makes no sense. So I'm only being hit by 1/7. Well, actually, it's going to be a 9 damage, right? Because it's the first attack hits, and then he gets 1 rage from that. So the second attack will be 9. So that times 3 is 27. So let's work this out. If he's been hit by that, that's 7 damage. So that's the first hit. So he's going to get 21 damage there. So why is he only taking 27? Oh, he's only taking 27 because if he dies, it moves forward. Which means that he's actually taking 33. Which means that this guy's doing 11. So the rage... Alright, so he's getting 2 rage. So he takes him up to 30 damage. Okay, alright. That's cool. Right. So the rage applies before the attack, not after it. Okay, so we got to the bottom of that. Got to the bottom of that. So there we go. Yeah, still doesn't really change anything. Just means that we get... Actually, it doesn't mean anything. We don't get to live any longer. Yeah, so basically you can't win without Quick. Without Quick, you can't win this fight. Yeah, so everyone's dying on the middle floor, as predicted. We didn't get our... We didn't get our one card that potentially could have saved us, so yeah. Yeah. Oh well. So we'll put Doggo up there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can't win. Can't possibly win this. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I had to stop reading chat. Because I just looked over for a second and there was like about 4 different... Do this, just do that, just do that. Why about this? Change that. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, let me scroll back up and read. Yeah, that's... Have I completely given up? If so, you're completely giving up. What was your solution, Manticore? Because like I say, I had a solution to get out of the game. Like, I had a solution to not get killed on the bottom floor, but it was more about the next turn and the turn after, like preventing middle floor from dying and preventing top floor from dying. That's what I couldn't do. That's what I had no solution for. But I don't think I'm pretty sure there wasn't a solution for that. No matter what I did, I don't think there was a solution to get out of that. It was just a yeah, we needed quick. I underestimated how much middle floor would grow. And I honestly didn't know there were going to be that many sweepers either. Can Advance and Valor spell be used on enemies? Yes, it can, yeah. Elite guy also has rage. Only the guy in the back had rage. Only the guy in the back. Yeah. Yeah, rage was being applied before the hit. I didn't know that either. He hits both units, that's 2. I don't think it's a number of units. I think it's when he strikes. I think it was a strike thing. Oh, we unlocked some stuff for number luck. It's regen. Oh, it was 37 because of the regen. Yeah. Yeah, sweep and rage was pretty bad. But like I say, I've never seen like sweep units on the Seraph before. I don't think. Not that I recall. Yeah. Do you have a favourite prior so far? No, I don't really have a favourite prior. I think they're all. I have some ones I don't like, but I don't really have a favourite one. I like the one that gives you space. I like the one that lets you replicate cards. Yeah. And they're all okay. The problem is because the Titan fight revolves around the health of your pyre. It feels like getting a pyre with the most health you can is kind of just like there's only a couple of pyres that are like strong enough where you think, okay, if I took that pyre, that'd be a different thing. It's more case of, yeah, I probably want the one with the most health, so I stand most chance against the Titan. You could have shifted the middle one and slammed it. I could have shifted the Rager and slammed that. But it wouldn't have saved it wouldn't have saved middle floor. Because the middle floor had melee weakness. And it would have taken out my back line completely. It would have saved me a bit of damage though, yeah. Definitely would have saved me a bit of damage. It would have yeah, it would have, like I say, it would have if I like there was a couple of cards I could have drawn that could have helped me out a little bit. Like we could have taken like we had the shield of wing on top floor, so we could have potentially we could have killed those sweepers by sending them up to the top floor if we'd got where is it, Rising Rage. If we'd gotten this one that had the spell chain on it, then we could have potentially have moved both of the sweepers up from the middle floor to the top floor, and then we would have saved the middle floor at least for a round. I think the main issue here was that we just didn't have any quick. If we'd had quick, it would have been a very different story. I think the quick hymnist is probably was probably the linchpin. Not picking that up was the mistake that probably cost us a run. If you shifted back guy to the front, did you have enough damage to kill before combat? Yes, yeah, I did. Yeah, it was a good call. I should have done that. It's a good call by Manticore. Yeah, I think shifting one of the sweepers forward. I don't think it would have saved the middle floor because we still would have died. But it would have reduced the damage. Maybe allowed us to clear a little bit more up on bottom floor. Yeah, it was a shame. I got too enamored with trying to play. The thing is, it's like I had enough ember and I had enough room to play the death metal hymnist. However, there wasn't a single time when I could have played it, because from the second we picked this up, every fight afterwards had sweepers on. I've never seen that many sweepers before. I don't know whether it's random, or I don't know whether it's specific to the Seraph we had. So we had the what's that? The rage there, because the fight before the Seraph had a lot of sweepers as well. And again, I don't know if that's random or that's associated with the Seraph. So we'll have to watch out for that. The next time we get the Savagery Seraph, we'll presume there's going to be sweepers on there. We'll take it from there. But yeah, that was a good one though. We got to the Seraph. We just did not get any further. Yeah. I think in terms of the pyres, D-Star, like I say, this is the only one that has 80 health. Oh no, actually this one does as well. Fea's Greed and Proto Cage, I feel like I think just a standard heart might be better if you're going for Titan kills. But I guess it depends really. I think eventually we'll come up with a system or a way of more consistently getting to the Titans and being able to beat them. I think yeah, I think this is one of my favorites though, because I like this one, and I like Herzl's Horde. So I like Bogworm's Growth, Herzl's Horde, Life Mother's Pyre. They're the three I like the most, I think. Mainly because, like these two, because of the same reason. Like, Bogworm's Growth means that you don't really need to get capacity as a boss relic. So you can either get Draw or Ember as a boss relic, because this kind of covers the capacity element. And Herzl's Horde's pretty much the same thing. You don't need to get Ember to deploy, because, you know, it allows you to get more units and deploy them a lot easier, basically. So yeah, I like these. But these have some of the lowest health. Like Heart of the Pact has the lowest health, so that's kind of crazy. But yeah, let's do another run, chat. Let's go. Oh, we got Banished again. I like it when you get the same one twice in a row. And we got Bogworm's Growth. It's all coming up Calpy. It's all coming up Calpy. Yeah, we got yeah, that's the standard one, isn't it? Wait, is this the same run? This is the same clan combo, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same clan combo we had last time. We've got Divinity this time. We've got Prismal Dust. Crucible Warden. Okay, Crucible Warden's pretty nice. Gets all that damage shield on. I'll definitely save us from some corruption at least. We have the Corruption Seraph. Okay. We have Archean. That's the pushback. Okay. Well, pushback's fine by us. We have a lot of advance, so we can kind of work around that quite well. Kale is a damage shield, so Fella has multi-strike as standard. That's not too bad. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. There's a lot of workaround in this. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about Archeon too much. Kale we probably want to try and kill on the bottom floor so they can't build up. Damage shield. So yeah. So here we go. Let's see how we go. At the start of turn, friendly units gain +5 and +5 if they are the only friendly unit on the floor. Kind of like the idea of maybe leaving the Crucible Warden by himself on the floor and then just feeding him morsels. Because is it at the start of turn, so he'll consume the morsels at the end of turn and then he'll be alone at the start. The problem is, chat, we have Plinks. And plinks suck. I won't tell you what they suck, because it's a family-friendly stream, but they suck. They're going to be okay for the first one, though. We can do that for the first one. Sketches of Salvation is just a no, really. Because space is good. Actually, because of Bogworm's growth, space might not be an issue. I love the fact that these are very opposite each other, though. You've got one that basically like, why don't you go it alone and put no one on the floor together? And this one is like, put everyone on every floor together. Go. I think Wanderer's Talisman is definitely going to be more usable than this. Or it's a skip. And we might as well take that. Even if we get minimum use out of it, it's probably still better than 25 gold. I've got Savior or we've got Unchained. I think we'll probably take Savior here. We've got Divinity, so Savior's a little bit more usable. And we don't have Michaela's influence going on, so we actually get to upgrade the Divinity in more appropriate ways, which is nice. Right. I've got the healers here. -1 Ember per turn. We only get 2 Ember, chat. We only get 3 to deploy. We only need 3 to deploy. Yeah, we can never use Divinity, by the way. Just by the way. Does anyone know what's the spiked shoulders equipment wise? Is that general or is that a clan based one? It's not clan. It's not general. What clan does it belong to? Does anyone know? Oh, there's his Pyreborn. Okay. Shame. Yeah, it's Pyreborn Manticore. Good knowledge. Oh, that's Pyreborn as well, is it? God damn it. Really? Pyreborn have all the cooldown stuff, chat. They have all the cooldown. Alright. Let's see if I cooldown its ability at all. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait, is there a relic? Is there a cooldown? I don't think there is, right? I can't imagine there is. Oh, you can't search these. Oh, these... Wow, there's quite a lot of relics I haven't discovered yet, chat. Interesting. Za. Yeah, we're getting used out of this, especially in the first couple of fights here. Pretty nice. I should have put Fel on a row on herself. I thought for some reason I had it in my head that this particular this ability gave shield to everybody, but that's like the phase 3 version of it. Alright. Oh, no one. Well done. Good fight, good fight. No one died. Apart from them. We'll get Selfless Sacrifice. Oh, nice. Pebbles of Production. I'll go Pebbles. Hold over on you. Yeah, hold over on you. Yeah, plus 10 on some blinks here. Not sure what I want to put on the bottom. We're going to see if we can... Wait, I missed that. Is that a haster? Should have looked. We're good though. Was that a haster hymnist? Or was that a Titan? A Titan skin Hasis. Don't know if what fell on the bottom or not. No, we can. I think we still can. Is a haster. Okay. Cool. Putting it on the bottom there. Oh, really? Ow. Damage! No! That was the one thing I didn't want. Got it. Ah, I took a bit of damage here. Ooh. Okay. We'll take the Warbler. These, do we? Yeah, we've already got. I want to take this, but we've already got a calcified ember from the Warbler. Where do you put this game in terms of difficulty when comparing its predecessor? About the same, I guess. Maybe a little bit easier, maybe a little bit harder. Around the same. But like I've been saying over the last few days, I've played Multi Train 1 for an hour, for 1,000 hours. I've played this for a fraction of that time, not even 1% of that time. So, you know, any opinions I give when comparing it to Monster Train 1 will change drastically over the course of, you know, the next few hundred hours of this game. Until I start consistently performing and getting to the Seraph and getting to the Titans and beating the Titans, the same as I do with the Divinity, on Monster Train 1, then it's difficult to compare them. Like I know in a roundabout way what I need to do to get to the Divinity and beat the Divinity in Monster Train 1. I don't always do that because I like to experiment, see where the fringes of that are. But I like to do the same with this as well. I'm kind of experimenting to see where those lines are and how close you can get and how far you can get with different builds and when you need those builds to pop off versus when you can just slow burn them. And so all those things that I did on Monster Train 1 over hundreds of hours, I'm currently doing on this, and every single one is a small marker of comparison. So it's really hard to answer, you know, is A like B, when, you know, you sort of, it's like, for example, you know, if you lived in a city for your entire life, for like 50 years of your life, and then you moved to another city and you spent a week there, and someone says, oh, is it better than the place you came from? It'd be really hard to answer that because you probably don't know what all the, you know, public transport systems are like, you don't know what the shops are like, you don't know what your neighbors are like, you know. It's kind of like, it's hard to do that. Yeah, sorry, I meant 10%, yeah. I am a dumbass when it comes to maths. I've got maths dyslexia. I often get numbers wrong. Oh yeah, no, I was right. I was right. Hey, I got a math thing right. No. I'm going to become an accountant, chat. I'd like to announce my retirement from streaming and my new career as an accountant. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind, I'm still a dumbass, chat. Cancel the retirement party. Cancel the retirement party. Sign me up for remedial math. I think this is like the first time I've not seen a banner on both sides. Oh wait, no, it's a set. God damn it! We've won 2 fights, chat. I thought we'd only won 1. No, I'm better at maths. You are better at maths. Yeah, I wasn't arguing that. I think you definitely are better at maths. There you go. At least you've got an excuse, Manticore. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. So we'll get here. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Okay, not so much. Let's take the Umbra Spike. We'll probably try and get a Permafrost on that. Permafrost, remove, consume. Might help us out with the top floor. No, that is give me consume, not remove consume. You did it wrong, game. You did it wrong. Try and beef up our plinks, chat. Remove consume. Double stack on that. Okay. Or is battle previewed onto our minds we're not able to calculate? Me no math good. Damn, I'm not... I don't even know what units I want, but I know it's not these units. Right, skip. It's kind of crazy. I've not really done a run where I've had such minimal units before. I like this one. He pushes back and he gets 150 extra health. That's easy. Even I can work that one out. The only one that's not enhanced. Actually, I've got a couple that isn't enhanced. Nice. Not a bad start. What are you doing? Sapping me? Take that sap. I will take that sap, sir. For an extra 20 damage. The Warbler. Enhanced units is going to be doing 2 damage to my pie, son of a... Should have done that first, really, shouldn't I? Consider I get the amount of armor for Valor I've got, so missed out on a couple of armor there. Feels bad. At last, we got it, chat. Zah. Oh, you know what? Let's just get a bit. Let's get a few more damage shields, shall we? There we are. Oh, we can get rid of that. Yeah, beautiful. I love it when normally I play out all the cards when even though a boss has got a big shaky red X under its name saying it's gonna die, I still feel the need to play out the hand. So I do that often, and normally to my own demise, but you know, it's fun. But then occasionally you'll get a turn like that where you get the calcified ember out for free cost, and the boss has got a big shaky red X underneath it, and you're like, yep, that was nice. I like that. Since we got rid of that one, do we now want to get rid of this one? I do want this. I think we'll take this. There. Get a draw. Not coming up. The alcove. Maybe we'll go with the alcove here. Yeah, let's go with the alcove and see what we get. Save you too. How much? Do I just get like 15 or 10 now? Is that what it does? That gives me 15, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Train stewards get the ability boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not too bad actually, considering that we have this, so we can put them out initially and then blow them up. Oh, it's got a cooldown too. Kill it. And can't kill it again for number 2 turns, chat. I know it's for reanimate and stuff, but still amusing to me. Alright, so what I got in here? Oh, we've got Balatro. Balatro is far and away the event out of all the crossover events. It's the one I've got the most. I got a Call to the Lamb once and once only. I've got Inscription like a handful of times. I got this one like a dozen times though. We've got boss mute free. It's pretty nice. We've got the Nana. Nana's always nice. The thing is, like, it doesn't fail as standard just have really low health. Well, she has 10. I mean, even if we get the enhanced one, it's only going to be like 30 damage. I say only, but you know. Tempted by that's going to be nice for that, right? Yeah, I only tell you that. Bosses start with mute free. And that's a really nice one to get. Quick, put dualism on it. just mute the bosses forever. We don't have a room, but what room would we be looking for if we took that? Probably not the boiler room. Not the Hall of Mirrors. Maybe Fight Club. Maybe. The Zone of Silence. I would probably look for Zone of Silence, right? Which is a rare one. Right. There's a couple more we could take as well, so. Titan Skin falls a lot, and that Corruption's a lot as well. Put this down here because we're trying to let Corruption do its thing when we're not there. Oof. I need the enhanced version. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah, come on. Why are we only killing 2 here? Oh, because you don't do enough damage to get through the shield. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, one of them. Corruption. Oh, he's getting buff, look. Birdie's getting buff, chat. Bless him. Oh, bless him. Nice. Boom. I've never heard that boom at the end there. That's funny. Don't have any enhanced version, so can't do that. Cool, cool. Oh. I have 2. Oh, I have 1 already. I will take a second one, I guess. Let's get Wretch. We need this one, don't we? As much as I want to go that one, we kind of need another banished. Oh, neither of these 2 though. Neither of these 2. I mean, that's not actually bad. Guess we got the boiler room for now. Oh, no, boiler room's a complete waste. Why did I do that, chat? I sell it back, sell it back. I don't want it anymore. Sell it back to them. Ah, okay. This is a bust. Let's go. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll put you up top. I'm gonna put you down here, but I think you're gonna die very quickly. Maybe not. Nice. Get the second one out as well. That's sap, right? Yeah. It's always sap, chat. It's always sap. Ah. Oh wow, I didn't see him going up, jeez. Through me. Damn, you're going up as well. I'm taking a lot of damage here. How big she is now, chat. That's a big fell right there. Nice. Yeah, we cannot get a morsel right now. Had that spike out like 3 times and not had any morsels to go with it. We need to get a holdover on what this. Right here, look. 3 morsels, chat. That's all we've had so far. There we go. Suppose we couldn't kill it without that. Pogro was so big that now we're starting to see pixels. Yeah. That part was in the next train. Begone? I don't think I've seen Begone before. Trample, very nice. I didn't take another one, did I? Oh, I did! Damn it! I need to look a little bit more. I'm so used to just clicking the rewards rather than having to see if there's some kind of weird thing above it. Probably bigger than the Entropy Titan. Yeah, probably. Might even the playing field a little bit. Let's go. Some health back at last. We got 80 though. Oh. I actually forgot about him. More health on. Oof. Alright, chat, before we go into the next fight here, we are just going to take a quick ad break. For those that might be new to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We do take ad breaks every hour, always around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up and you can plan around them. And we always pause the run during the ad break, so you're never going to miss out on any of the ads, or any of the ads, any of the runs we do here. You might miss out on a few ads, which is good. So yeah, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, chat. In the meantime, we're going to play some words on stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right, chat, I'm going to leave you with level 10. Boop. There we go. Best of luck. See you in a minute. Hey, Snake. Hey chat, nice work. 1 star is all we need there. Crept on into level 11. Well done, everybody. Steve coming top there. Good job, Steve. Snake, Avian, Astro, Ramiel, Constant, and anyone else that joined in. Thank you very much for getting us up to level 11, which will continue from during the next ad break. All right, we've got about 10 seconds left until everyone makes it in. We go into the Kale fight here. This is the Dammy Shield one. So I think we're going to set Fell up on the bottom, try and take care of those with multi-strike. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. We're under 2 hours left, chat. Under 2 hours on the clock. Oh yeah, we brought everything. I remember now. Yes, we brought everything. That cat is going into retirement because of his chat. Ah, oh, damn it, spell shield. I forgot about the spell shields. Oh, morsels are not going to be eligible on this one, I feel like. Are you glad the summer thing is almost done? No, not at all. I've been loving it. I've just got into my new rhythm over the last couple of days, like getting up early, going out for a walk, doing some shopping, what if I need to, coming home, tidying up, having a shower, then sitting down, getting ready for stream. Yeah, it's like really cool. I've been enjoying it, and I want to play more Monster Train 2 as well. I could play this for 12 hours a day for the next month. You lost so many games today. I have enough. Enjoy watching you now. Oh, I've lost a load as well, Kumamon. Yeah. You're in good company, buddy. I've lost a load of them today. Well, I haven't won any, so that's how many I've lost. All my 2-cost cards in one hand together. That is literally all of them. We've got a couple of 3-cost divinity cards, but oh no, okay, it's one that's not in my hand. I may have gone a little bit overboard with the 2-cost cards, chat. What do I do? Do I do the Overgrowth Carapace? Do I do the Deadly Lunge? Do I do the Begone? We're definitely doing that, aren't we? So that's 30 times 2. Okay, if I do that, then they're not getting damage shield anymore. And we're going to take out these two, but this will go over 180 then. So that doesn't seem like a good plan. If I do this, nothing happens. If I do this, then we kill that one and not that one. So that goes up with damage shield. I think that's still the best option, though. Wait, did that get damage shield up there? It did. Bugger. I was hoping it wouldn't. I don't know why. This was. The spell shield as well. We're going to let you go up and do 6 damage. You only got one of those, so we can stop that, right? By using that. He's... Oh, I forgot his spell shield. I always forget that. It's not damage shield, it's spell shield that goes into under for some reason. Okay, so we can get rid of it with... Oh, that's spell shield as well. Never mind. Spell shield and damage shield are just a nightmare. So it's impossible to get rid of damage shield when it's got spell shield. Alright, so I guess that's going up. We have no multi-strike. So we'll put 10 Valor on you, 45. So that goes up to 90 instead of 80, only halfway there. And that's going to get... Oh, this is brutal, chat. This is brutal. Feels like the core with the room upgrade is so important in some combinations. Yeah. Oh, you're dying. Alright, let's put you there then. Stop that from happening at least a little bit. Not got any of my... Like, all my good cards are like in the bottom of the deck. This is awful. If we live, it's going to be pointless. And this herein lies one of the problems with the way that the Titans work. It's like I could potentially live through this, but I'm very tempted to restart because it's like, well, what's the point? I'm not going to get my health back in time, and that's the end of that. Going against Titans 1 HP. Yeah. Like, if you don't have like at least half your... Oh, we're dead anyway. Yeah, if you don't have at least half of your health, it's pointless going to the Titans, and I hate that. I really dislike it as a mechanic. I don't like that there's... It should not let you go there. It should like, sorry, you can't go to the Titans, you don't have enough X. It's a minimum bar to get there, and it feels bad. But like I say, at the same time, I still feel like I need to get there more consistently and actually try out different things. Because I'm sure that can't be the case. There must be ways around it. Like I know the top Titan does spell damage, so maybe you're supposed to do a balance between spells and melee and stuff like that. Hey, thank you for the rips. Alright, what we got? We got Seraph of the Entropy. So Sapper, the Sapper of Strength. Archeon. I've got the pushback again. We have Kale with spikes. Alright. And we've got Hellhorn. We've got Underlegion primary. We've got Bolete. So that works going to... Yeah, like I say, I'm looking forward to getting there and trying out different things. So we'll see. I know you can cast spells on the Titan at the top, so it's one of the things we want to try out. We have Michaela's Shifting Pyre. Alright, so we've got Rot, 15 damage, 15 decay. Yeah, I know, I've already had that spoiled for me today. Yeah, like I say, looking forward to getting to the Titan and trying out different things to see what works. I looking forward to trying it out and not reading about it. Never mind. I knew I was going to get spoiled on a lot of stuff with the Titans if I didn't prioritize getting to them on a regular basis. Right, deal 15 damage apply, decay 15. Right, Rot's pretty good if we can get it down. Welder Helper. Oh, it always okay. And Rail Beater. Okay. Make this work. We can make this work, chat. We have the conscript, don't we? Bolete though? Don't remember what we get with Bolete. Let's have a little look. Bolete. Get Trample. Slay friendly units. Propagate. Oh wait, no, I'm on 3. I thought, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Trample, friendly units propagate 1. Okay. Harvest, gain regen 1 and rage 2. Alright. Hive Mind, rally, +1 permanent damage. That's pretty crazy. I guess we'll go Executioner if we get it off him, so we've not gone that way before. Seems pretty nice. Seems like something we can definitely do. Propagate. I love Shroomponics. Shroomponics. Ah, we didn't get it. We did not get it. Do we have any way to scale him? I don't think we do have any way to scale him, do we? So I don't think we can do this. I don't really want to do this. Have we done headsman to... I think we've done headsman to level 3 as well, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay. So we've done headsman and... We've done both of these to level 3, so... Let's go hive minder. Go hive minder again. Love this clan. I like his clan as well. His clan's pretty cool. Yeah. 4 damage here. Oh, a lot more damage here. Nah, she'll be 4 again. Ah. I took 8 damage, not too bad. Right, got that. Spawning pods. Wait, was that wasn't a thing, was it? No, that wasn't a thing. Good. Good. We don't want any things on this deck. An endless one. Sure, we'll take an endless one. Let's go this way. Oof. One of these, endless one of these. Jeez. Too many endless now, chat. Too many endless. Yeah, this is big, pretty crazy now. Every floor, you say? That should be fine. Look at him! Oh my god, that's the best googly eyes character I've seen so far, chat. That is without a doubt the best googly eyes character in the game. Prickly Puffball, we have a winner, chat. We have a winner. You're building a gauntlet of endless units. Would you call it Dungeon of the Endless? Isn't there already a Dungeon of the Endless? Okay. It's an endless dungeon. Ah. Wahaha. Stop it with your stupid bells. Stop it with your stupid bells. Okay. It's okay. He used up the melee weakness of a one hit, chat. So he's dead now. But if that imp just used up my melee weakness with a 1 damage attack, you son of a... Yeah, I've played it on stream, Manticore, both the old one and the new one. Hit this guy. Oh, the boat is both Dungeon of the Endless and Endless Dungeon. Is that the name of both of them? I don't remember that. But yeah, it's really cool. It's cool. It is a cool game, both of them, I thought. Let's go this way, keep our health topped up. Mushy mushy. That's what we get from here. A worthy sacrifice. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes. Where is he? Where are you? Get in here. Get in here, imp. That's you, buddy. You're now valuable to me. You're actually good for something. Hey, how about that? What else we can get here? Wow. Let's get fight room. Fight. What's he got? What's he got? Oh, it's a push. It's a hunter. It's a hunter. I thought it was a pushback one again. It's not though. It is the hunter. We're gonna put you there just to get the rally. Nah. Our middle floor. He's not going to do more than 22 damage, is he? No, he's doing 18. Which is fine. Wahaha. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Put you back there, do a bit more damage. Why not? Okay. Oh man, we can't put this anywhere, look. Well, I can put it here, but... I mean, I can't put it where I wanted to put it. I messed up a little bit there. Right, good. There we go. See you later, buddy. Couldn't wait for you to die at the end. Needed you to die now. We need to get an endless on this as well. More endless, chat. We need more endless. Oh, he's going to live now. And he's got spikies. Wonder if we need a better middle floor, maybe. Cool, he's dead. Which is nice. Can't put anything in here though. Although we do get the spawn 4 now. Do we get 4 rallies? We do. Nice. Armor. I don't want to calcified ember though. This one. Gain regen and zap. That would actually be a really good ability on our prickly puffball, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think so. Although saying this, spell chain on an X cost card, chat. Sounds delightful, right? Sacrifices must be made, yeah. Got a steel worker. We can put on the bottom floor. It's got a large stone on it. Let's get a steel worker here. Let's get a draw just so we can get that imp out faster, because kind of screwed until we get it. That's intrinsic as well, which is nice. I suddenly realised that. I think we're actually going to go duplicate that imp, to be honest with you. Kind of like the idea of it. Where are you, Mr. Imp? Don't hide from me. Get that, there we go. Might go for a mix and match here. This seems nice. Yeah, we'll go for that. Bit of a mix and match. Ow. What do we want on this? Other than endless, maybe health. 10 regen, maybe. Probably 10 regen, right? No, of course we want dualism, don't we? Of course we do. I knew there was something I wanted on now. I just couldn't quite remember what it was. Well, we don't have it there. What do we have coming up? Do we have any? I need to throw my trained stewards into holes, chat. We don't have any holes for them though. Oh my god, the next hole isn't until 7. Okay, we've got to spend money on chucking these guys out the door. We'll do the first one later. Just open up the door while we're moving, chat. We'll just, you know, get rid of them that way. It seems reasonable. Oh, we've got the bells. The bells! It's right though, they attack, so it's not too bad. Oh, nice. Early. Early. I'll fit there, it's alright. Yeah, we really need to get rid of some units in our hand right now. Up here for now. Alright, cool. Oh, we got both of them out now. If I do propagate, sorry, if I put dualism on that, do you think that'll affect its ability as well? Oh. That was a bit overkill, but I really wanted that to die. Is this a sapper? Of course it is. Of course it is. Definitely worth it. But I set this on the bottom floor to get that guy to die a little bit more often. I feel like I should do. Oh, I messed up, chat. It's alright. It's all dead anyway, chat. Calm down, chat. Calm down. It's alright, chat. It's okay. Mistakes were made, but it didn't cost me anything. That was bad. I don't know why. I always have this... When I've made a mistake, I just want to move on as quickly as possible, so I press the end turn button. And it's like, you know, the one right next to the undo button. That one. A pox on you all. Seems nice. Grab that. $220 10 damage from decay at the end there. Really, I didn't see that. That's cool. I've not even got to the part where I've got dualism on it, so hopefully it'll be a bit more. Now we definitely go this way. Oh, this one, eh? Oh. Yeah, sure, I'm going to put that on one of these guys. There we go. That's pretty nuts. Okay. Yeah, just get a mistake out of sight, yeah. Zero intrinsic. I wish I had that. Okay. Start dropping some of these guys. What the hell do we... I think I just duplicate that one, don't I? No, we probably try and get rid of the rest. Now... Oh, God, why am I always waiting that... That's a bug. That happens occasionally. Alright, let's go. We got so many unusable cards in our deck right now. The ultimate sacrificial imp it is. Think about putting you on the bottom floor, though. No, I think we'll stick with what we've got. Let's not mess up a good working system at the moment. Okay. We don't really care about middle floor at all, do we? middle floor can die. Sorry, middle floor. I know it's kind of mean, but it's true. Oh, at last we got the power imps out. Come on, power imps, let's go. There we go. It's more like it. I did that wrong, didn't I? It's fine. Whoa! Puff and Shroom Rally is the easiest way to win for anything. Puff and Shroom Rally. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's the first time I've already done it. First time I've really tried it. I'll give this guy some of this. Get out of my deck. Yeah, like I say, Bexer, it's the first time I tried it, so we're still playing through it. Seems like a good combo so far, though. You know, I obviously thought it was worth a try. Oh, he's so close! Look, he's not going to survive the middle floor, chat. And we get to harvest a little bit more, so that's always nice. Yeah, I've had all the time in the world, but I still haven't won. Well, I have, but not really. Oh, come on, I need you to die, buddy. Oh, I messed up, I don't know why. Thought he was going to die there. This is okay though, right? This is okay. Yeah. Get a lot of rally here. Definitely worth. Definitely worth. Not looking forward to farming 4k steward damage for last pyre. Loads of people have said that, and it was the weirdest thing. Like, someone mentioned the pyre, the steward pyre, and I was like, oh god. So I went to look at it. And I'd already got it. And I didn't even notice the thing pop up. They was like, how did you get that? I'm like, I have no idea. I must have, like, one of my first runs, I must have just relied on the stewards for doing loads of my damage. I don't know how I did it. Work, the bane of all gamers. Also work, the enabler of all gamers. Yeah. I should get spiked for these guys. Yeah, I think this would be a good mix with yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. We're gonna skip these though. It'd be a good mix with Lazarus as well. And you get like reanimate and all sorts. You can like just build up the reanimate on the puffball, which would be pretty crazy. You truly don't know how you did it unknowingly. I had to do 2 dedicated runs. Oh, you don't know how I did it unknowingly? Oh, neither do I. I think it was just like, you know, I've been playing the game for like 20 hours at that point or something. I hadn't really started looking at the pyres and how to unlock them. And And people kept telling me they're important to do, so I was like, okay. So we went to take a look at which ones I'd unlocked, and there was like about 3 or 4 of them already unlocked. That was one of them. Should we get a Pyre Chomper as well, just in case we need more Ember? I don't think we need to duplicate anything. Let's go this way. Oh, we get Gross Michael. We're gonna mute the bosses, aren't we, chat? Muting the bosses is so good. And don't get me wrong, the banana's good as well. Nana. I want dualism for you, don't we? Yeah. There it is. And now it's 10. Yay. I'll get rid of some stuff here. There we go. Dropping as many things as we can. Think about making a Covenant 01 run to try and get citizen boosts. I know a lot of people have done that to unlock some stuff, yeah. It's a good idea. Um, 6 spikes, okay. It's kind of a mean one. I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, I did it wrong, chat. I did it all wrong. Everything went wrong. Okay. Alright, let's do this first, shall we? There we go. There we go. now everything's fine. Don't matter what order we do this in now. Okay. Land the boss, shall we? I just realised our boss might die from the spikes. Might need to try and stop stuff going up where we can. Can I do it all the way up here? Do it there! Do it there! Damn. This isn't good, chat. thought I was getting health, but I don't think I am I? Yeah. Wait, is that enough? No. Would that be enough? Just played Lazarus for the first time and died on the second stage. I guess I understand him. I think there's a lot to learn in the game. Not just Lazarus, but a few other things. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, I think we're going to die here. It's like one of the best runs I've ever done as well. But yeah. As always, it's always like a little thing that gets you. It's how to get you, chat. It's how to get you. If we don't die from this spikes here, yeah, okay, we might be able to scrape through this. But again, it's like every other time. It's like, well, we've lost enough health that we're dead. You know, we're not going to win. Actually, this build is pretty much well, not impossible, but I doubt this was ever going to win against the. I don't think this build will win against the Titans anyway. Thinking about it. Little things like running out of Spire health. No, not realizing that we had only got level 1 of the ability, the rally ability, so we weren't gaining health. We're just gaining damage. Like if I'd realized that at the beginning of the fight, then I would have put Boleet in the front. And then I would have been piling all the armor onto him instead. But yeah. But never mind. We'll take that. We'll get a draw. How many heals do I have? Is it possible for me to do? We have a heal here and a heal here. We've got to skip the vortexes for it though, which is a shame. But it might get our pyre up enough that we stand a chance. We'll skip those. Yeah, I don't have a spire on my train anyway. I have a pyre. No spire, just a pyre. I'm wondering if we skip top floor. And we just go, we maybe put Inferno Room on the top floor instead. Nice, so what we get? Yeah. Alright. That's probably a bad idea, actually. I don't think we can deploy those, can we? Yeah, on this one. Get more health. Get a bit more health. What do you want to remove? Alright, let's go, chat. Actually, before we go into this fight, units appear on every floor. I think we can do that. Since we've got a trample on the top floor. Before we go into this fight, chat, actually, which one's this? Sorry. Spell shield. Okay, yeah, we're good. Before we go into this fight, we're going to take a quick ad break here. For those that are new to the channel, welcome in. Hey, Sabs, how you doing? Welcome into the Calpe Cup. Much appreciated for the follow. Yes, before we disappear, we take ad breaks here every hour, always around the hour mark. And we always pause the run during the ad break. So you'll never miss out on any of the runs we do here because of ads. If you ever find yourself in ads, just know that we're waiting in the background for you to get back before we continue. In the meantime, we do play a little bit of a side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in with that as and when you get there. And we will see you in just a couple of minutes. All right. Here we go, chat. We are on level 11. See how far we can take this. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Off you go. Hey, great work, everyone. Perfect. Skipping 5 levels, awesome stuff. Okay. Well done. A snake coming top there. Great score, buddy. Join with Fupi. How you doing, Fupi? Kumamon, Avian, Pitio, Steve, Miogax, Challenger, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you for getting us up to level 16, which we will continue from during the next ad break or before the end of stream, whichever comes first. You're going to stream for 2 minutes tomorrow? No, I'll go till the clock ends today. Unless someone bumps it up by like an hour or something, and then I'll go live tomorrow. Welcome back from ads, everybody. All right. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Hey, Steve gifting 10 subs. Oh my god, thank you so much, buddy. That is huge. Thank you very, very much. That's incredible. Taking us up to 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, so basically, I'm going to end the stream at the normal time tonight in about an hour's time. Then what we'll do is we'll go live tomorrow at the normal time, which is 10 a.m., which is 11 hours ago. For anyone not on the UK time zone, 11 hours ago is when we went live today. It's what time we're going live tomorrow. And what I'll do is I'll do a regular stream. So I'll stream from 10 a.m. until the clock runs out. When the clock runs out, we'll turn the clock off, so it's gone. And then I'll just do a regular stream, so I'll end at like my normal time of 6. Yeah, thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate that. Keeping the subathon thingy alive. If by some miracle tomorrow we actually get a load more. Hey, KK coming in with 5 subs. Wow, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you very, very much, Steve and KK. Absolutely godly. Thank you very, very much. Filling that cup up, kicking off a hype train. Insane. Thank you very much. That's nuts. Getting 3.5 hours. So that's awesome. Yeah, like I was saying, if we happen to by some miracle extend the timer up to above 12 hours tomorrow, then we will definitely be going live the next day and the next day and the next day, and it's just never going to end until the timer runs out, and I could not be happier about that. Thank you all for the support. It's huge. I really appreciate it. We've smashed last year's record. Last year when we did this, we got to 7 days, and we got about 3 or 4 hours into the 7th day. We're going into a day 8 now. We are going into a day 8. Thank you all very, very much. That's amazing. I'm so happy with that. Thank you very, very much. Day number 8. Absolutely smashed last year's record. Okay, let me throw myself against this brick wall for your entertainment, chat. Let's go. So, we've got Steelworker, got Jowl, Let's go. Get this done.
These were just collecting dust.
I'll put them in a good home, don't you worry. Thank you, Avian, for the 400 bitties here. I love it when the bits pepper the cup. Look at that, boom. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much, Avian. Getting us up to 3 hours and 48 minutes. That's huge. Thank you very, very much, bud. Some regen on y'all. There we go. Managed to get rid of most of my superfluous units on the middle floor there. Suits me. A level 5 hype train as well. I didn't notice that. It kicked off a level 5 hype train. Hype. Hype. What we got here? We're going to be able to kill you. Sure. Put some extra DK on you. Oh yeah, you're dying. Good. Oh yeah, we got Spike is on this guy. I didn't know where the extra shot was going to come from, but he died from decay on the last one anyway. Yeah, that's fine. All good. All good. All good. Oh yeah, you get to pick something, Steve, if you'd like. You get to pick a little perk as you gifted 10 subs. You can play marbles on stream. You can pick a game from the list if you want to, and I'll play that for an hour. Probably play that tomorrow now though. Yeah, marbles on stream adds more time to the wheel. Adds more time to the timer. Hey, I forgot about that. The never-ending subathon, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It's had a very embarrassing moment. Didn't realize abilities were activated. I thought they were automatic. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a new mechanic in the game. Pick some marbles if the option again to pick. Yeah, we can play some marbles. Marbles, please. We'll do two runs of marbles after this. But it's up to you guys actually. Pick among yourselves. Do you want 2 separate runs of marbles, or do you want? And we pick the top 2 winners. We pick first and second place and add those. It's completely up to you guys. Double trouble. Should be okay for this one, right? Get some more money at the back there. You want the 2 marble runs? Yeah, I think that might be better. Yeah, I think there's more chance, like, of getting the longer hours if it's 2 marbles. Oh, he's dying, which is good. I wasn't entirely sure that he would. Hey, there we go. The hype train is over. Thank you very much, guys, for launching that. Hey, I got a new one I've not got before. Turn it up. Turn it up. Yeah, next cost card would be nice about now. Are we good? Not quite. Oh, he's going to get through as well. Damn. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to take 9 damage. Not the end of the world. Bit bad though. 1 run, 2 picks. I mean, if the marble run with more than 30, more 30 and 60-minute marbles in there, go for 1 run. But it's a couple of people that have to decide. It's only a limited amount, so might be better to do 2 runs. That up. Did that the wrong way round, didn't I? Game? Game? Scared me a little bit then. You scared me, game. What went wrong? Another 9 damage. Ow. Oh. A lot more than 9 damage here, I think. Actually, if we can beat him on the bottom floor, we might be alright. Doesn't look like we can, though. Kind of surprised by how little damage we're doing to him. I suppose he's doing 30 times 2. That kind of makes sense, I guess. We're in trouble here. Are we going to die here? Not quite close, though. 12 health left. Yeah, this guy seems immune to decay or something. I don't know. Well, we should be able to eke this out, maybe. Oh, maybe not, actually. This guy kicked my butt. I thought we were on for a winner here, chat. This guy completely destroyed me. I'm not even sure why. Need to look at what this guy has. No, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what the actual... Doesn't tell you what the actual enemy was. It just tells you what the trial was that you took. Yeah. Oh well. That was a really good run as well. It was a fun run. It's a bit harsh. I have no idea why I lost, so I don't know how to potentially overcome that. Yeah, a Titan run where I lost to the Titans because I ran out of Pi HP. I asked... What? Oh, are you sort of taking the mick? I don't know if you're being serious, Craze, or you're sort of joking with me, because that's obviously how I died. Yeah. No, I just did after you talking about it not being a great mechanic. Just had one, went into the Titan fight with 21 Pi HP. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just, it was funny because it's like, you lost to the Titans because you ran out of Pi HP, but that's literally how, the only way you can lose any run at any position in the game. So, sorry, it just made me laugh. I lost because I died before the enemy. That guy is really strong. He has tons of buffs and multi-strike. Yeah, I've never lost to him before. It's just weird. Like I said, I guess I got complacent with it. I didn't really look him over in any detail. I just thought I'd be able to win. We leaked way too much there. Yeah. Oh, we got time. Damn it! Just means we got time for another one, chat. Fit as many in as we can. Oh, we got Heart of the Pack. Heart of the Pack's probably the worst one because it has the lowest. It has the lowest health. So you got to make a stronger team. All right, we got Lady Gilda. And then one after more. Oh yeah, marbles. Oh crap! Press the button. I didn't mean to do that. Crap! Oh no. We got marbles, chat. We got marbles. Thank you for that. Completely forgot. We have marbles on stream. For anyone who doesn't know, during the subathon thingy, when people are generous enough with their contributions, they get to pick from a tier list of little perks. One of the perks is that we play marbles on stream, a couple of races. The marbles are all named after different times, so from 5 minutes up to 60 minutes. And whichever marble wins the race is the marble that is the amount of time that we add on. So yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a there is an update for it, which is weird. Sorry, just waiting for it to load. Alright, here we go. I've got a little bit of driving music. I have no idea what the music is that I've loaded up. But I just typed in royalty free, copyright free, won't be banned on Twitch for playing, won't be banned on YouTube for playing, driving music. And this was the first one that came up. So let's see. Prepare for my ban from Twitch and YouTube, chat, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so oh, what happened? Why did it say that? Oh damn! Hang on, give me a second, chat. I need to load in the list of marbles. Okay, it's done. It is done. Lost my I did lose my marbles. So we have a list of marbles. We have 50 marbles in the race. Over half of them are 5 minutes. And actually about half of them are 5 minutes. We have a handful of 10 minutes. A handful, slightly bigger handful of 30 minutes. And then we have 5 60 minutes at the end. There we go. So we're going to do 2 back-to-back races. The first one for Steve and the second one for KK. And let's see how much time we add on. Here we go, chat. The first one here. Let me kick off my driving music. Yeah, cool driving music there. Okay, let's go. Right, here we go. Well, I'm not a very good cameraman, by the way. So you have to forgive me for that. You'll be the 60 minute that wins, will you? All right, well, there it is. 60 minute. So this map is called Buckshot, and essentially there's a big old target at the end here. And what it is, I thought this would be a better one than just a flat out race, because you can tend to see who's going to win from the very beginning. So it's basically whichever marble gets closest to the middle is the one that wins. So as long as it finishes, it's got a chance. More balls. No, there's 50 balls in there in total. 50 balls. Here we go, here we go. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? What? Oh, oh. Here comes 5 minutes. 30 minutes is in the lead. 30 minutes is in the lead. Is anyone going to be 5 minutes overtaking the 30 minutes? Oh, it's a haphazard roll in here. 10 minutes, 60 minutes. Is it going to be a 60-minute winner? Is it going to be a 60-minute winner? Can anyone get closer? Can anyone get closer? Oh, it's a 60 minutes. Wait, wait. 60 minutes takes it. There we go. Well done, Steve. Your 60-minute marble will be added. Final results. There it is. Play again. This one's for KK. Knew it, never died. You didn't. You said right from the beginning. Let me rewind my driving music, chat. All right, here we go. This is KK's extra time. It is quite a fun map. It is. Can I position myself in the bullseye so we see them all coming towards us? Oh, where am I? Here we go. Here we go. Who's it going to be? That's the first time, by the way. That's the first time on this that that 60 minutes won. 60 minute hasn't won before. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All the 5 minutes. Oh, there's 5 minutes. Oh. Here comes 30 minutes. No, way off. Way off. Oh, 10 minutes. Is 10 minutes going to be the hero? 5 minutes won. KK gets 5 minutes. Steve gets an hour, though. How about that? That's awesome. Well done, guys. Thank you so much again. It is a bit of fun, this, and I hope it is fun as well. We haven't done too many of them over the course of the thing. So I hope people do find it fun. It is really, really fun for me. I enjoy it. So yeah, we are going to add that onto the clock right now while I reload Monster Train 2. Hell, our home. Wait for it to load. Wait for it. Mushroom Boy! Look at Mushroom, chat. Yeah, thank you, KK. Thank you, Steve, for your generosity. I appreciate it. And to Avian as well for the biddies. Hell, it's still the final frontier. It is. But we're going beyond the final frontier now to the real final frontier. I've got to find the buttons. I'm looking for the buttons, chat. I haven't forgotten. Here we go. So that's 60 minutes on for Steve. Up to 4.5 hours now. And 5 minutes on for KK. There we go. And KK tips it over that 4.5 hours. Just under 4.5 hours. Just above 4.5 hours. There it is. We've got about half an hour left of today's stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got the barracks. Oh, wait, no. I'm really surprised that you can't watch the intro again anywhere. That surprises me. That you can't re-watch any of the cutscenes that you've had. Right, let's go. Resume the run. What do we have? Oh yeah, so we've got Lady Gilda again, the Pyre Exile champion, and we've got Under Legion. So we do have some spawns here. So we're going to take a little look at both of these and see what units we've got, etc. So first of all, Lady Gilda. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So we have Guild Mother Bloat Matron, or Lady Avarice. Lady Avarice is the only one we've not actually taken. We've seen it, but we're not taking it. Lady Gilda gets trample and summons a gilded egg. Basically, that egg, if it survives to the end of the fight, you get two golden eggs. You get 2 eggs at the end. We've got Bloat Matron, who we played this earlier today actually. Every time a unit dies, it applies Pyre Gel 2 to the enemy units, and Whelp units cost 0. So, or -1 rather. So a lot of the units that you start with units, these Whelps that can be put out and killed instantly. So pretty nice. And then Lady Avarice, it basically gives all units on the floor Avarice 5, meaning that you get 5 gold whenever they attack. So yeah, pretty cool. Imagine how bad I thought the bloated whelps were when I realised you had to activate it. But yeah, yeah, because you don't get it if you don't activate it and they die. You don't. It's not like a harvest or like a extinguish. You don't get that 1 damage across everyone. On turn start, spawn 1 on each floor per 20 cards in your deck. Huh. I like this. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. And then we got harvest as well. Let's do harvest because the mushrooms at the front will probably be dying quite a lot. Okay, yeah, I like this. So we're going to spawn 1 mushroom on every floor, 1 troop on every floor at the beginning of the turn. For every 20 cards we have. So at the moment it'll be 1. I don't think we're going heavy into the cards, although we could do. We could try and play in this a little bit. Pick up like loads of cards, duplicate them. Alright, Forsaken, alright. Alright, so we want the wealth. So we're putting you down there. Well, I forgot to look at the cards we got. We got a Magma Cultist, which is actually really nice. We have 2 spawning pods, which is nice. What's the other ones we got? Oh, we got 2 lava armors as well. Okay, that's all pretty good. So we're going to put... Actually, we're not going to put you there, are we? We're going to put you here. There we are. Yeah, because we need to put you right here. Boop, there we are. Right, give you the armor. Mahaha! Heart of the Pact. Heart of the Pact. If you equip a unit with other equipment, does the first equipment go back into your deck or is it destroyed? It's destroyed. If anyone that's equipped with an item gets killed, or even if they've got endless or anything like that, you lose the equipment for the rest of the fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, Alright, should be good there, should be good there. Also good here. Okay. Whoa! I love the mushrooms when they get hit. They like fall backwards and then they come back with a headbutt. Ah, boom! Okay. Ah ha ha! Wow. Do down. Nice. Mushroom strong. Mushroom saying who's dead on someone. Oh, is that what they say? Who's dead? That's a indiscriminate squeaking. How you doing, by the way? For good to see you. We could get this. This wouldn't be too bad. We get eggs, and because of all the pyre we're putting out, we should be able to like get decent damage on this. Yeah, I think this isn't a bad one at all. Lone Coat is always really nice. Yeah, loam coat on the troops is really good. Yeah, we've got to take that. That's a no-brainer. Do we want Pyreborn here, or do we want Under Legion? There is a really good Pyreborn unit which has Sweep and applies Pyre Gel. Now I'd really like that because we're actually applying a lot of Pyre Gel to stuff. So at the same time though, I kind of want to, we've got a lot of spells, so I kind of want to buff those up as much as we can. What's coming in the next area? Merchant of Magic with an Under Legion banner. So pretty much the same as this. So we'll go this way this time and see what we can get. Okay. This is actually pretty nice. Hothead is not a bad one. Purely because of the fact that everything's got Pyre Gel, so this ability can be kind of useful. Stick it on the top floor, just wait for it to do stuff. Shame that it's so expensive though. So I'm gonna put Endless on one of these guys. I'm thinking yes, just because of the fact that it allows us to like gain harvest every turn from the champion, from Lady Gilda. What upgrades do we have for Lady Gilda as we go? So we have done this one before, right? No, we've done Gilded Egg. Just more pyre. Okay. We kind of probably need more damage here, right? Who's doing the damage though is the question. Probably you, if you're sitting on the top floor. I can't afford both of these, can we? And we go for the, I think we go for the bloated imp here. Yeah. And then if we can get like any kind of extra ember on it, we'll definitely do that. Oof, -1 draw is not great. Hopefully if we get the imps out, though. If we get that endless imp, then a lot of the backline units are no problem for us. There we go. Build that one up a little bit. All right. Oh, here's the end of this one, look. That one. All right. We don't need to use that here just yet. I was about to say, why are you dying? It's the boss, chat. That's why. It's only the gosh darn boss. Oh, he's dying there. He never even got to my He never even got to my pile of mushrooms, chat. My pile of mushrooms. Flicker is always going to be nice. Which one do we want? Probably that one. Get to spawn a few more. Alright, let's go this way. The important thing is Celestial Alcove, which we have access to, fortunately. I'll put -1 on that later. Hey, we got the squad leader, nice. Oh, hang on, we got Amorous and Noki as well. Oh, that's pretty good. Are we going capacity here instead? I think that'd really be good. You put that on Gilda. We need, yeah, that's good. We'll definitely take that. Put it behind Gilda. Two minutes, and then we've got 420 left. It's getting there, chat. You miss it. You miss the 6 hours and 90 minutes. Gotta love the Underlegion. Yeah, Underlegion is really fun. I think all of them are fun, but damn, missed it, yeah. What we got here? We get that, actually. This isn't a bad one. What bosses are we facing again? We've got the pushback. The damage shield. That's not good. We've got Sap, Seraph. Hey, 420. We need 69 hours. We'll get to work on it. All three of these have very real possibilities. Like we could go ahead and put Endless on this instead of actually putting a buff on it. Quick we could put on. I don't know what would put Quick on, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not sure what would put Quick on. I think if we got the sweeping one, obviously we'll put Quick on that. Yeah, let's take the Quick tome. It's got more possibilities than the Endless one. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. Got to push back. No problem, because we've got mushrooms in the front on every floor, so the pushback doesn't really bother us too much. Oh, I can't play that. Damn. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait patiently. Bam, bam. Okay. Nice. All right. How are we doing here? Are we that bothered about this going up? More bothered about this one going up. Like 7. How much damage are we going to take? 8 damage in total. Is that enough? What happened to her eyes? Whose eyes? We've got googly eyes on. Look, she's beautiful now. She had a makeover. Is that the artifact? No, it's a setting in Monster Train. It's in Monster Train 1 as well. If you go to settings and other, there's a googly eyes option you can turn on or off. We had it off for the first few days because we wanted to see all the units as they were supposed to be seen. And we turned it on because now we want to see all the units as they, you know, as in their fully evolved state. Okay. Well, take the 8 damage up there, look. Oh, I forgot about the pushback, chat. The pushback does apparently matter. Just so you know, chat, it does. Okay. I suppose we're killing it on the bottom floor. Not even close. Holy crap. Nice. Although that one's getting up. 6 more damage. Bad news for us. Oh, he's dying here. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nice. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, this is pretty nice. Oh, this is pretty nice. Chat, help me. I need the ball. You didn't know there was such a critical setting to turn on, oh yeah. It was in the first game as well. Pushback has by far got to be the worst one for this combat. Yeah, I thought that like we'd never grow the mushrooms enough for them to actually survive the hit. So I thought, I'd be fine. Turned out it wasn't, chat. Turned out it wasn't fine. Stuff on the magma cultist is nice. Yeah, but Hell Furnace on the floor with the lady is nice as well. We're probably going to take the Hell Furnace. Yeah. And we're going to hold over Flicker eventually. Oof. Let's do it. Oh wait, did we just take two we just took 2 calcified embers, damn it. I suppose he's not too bad. One of the staff's incant damage burn everything again though. Doesn't it burn on hit, Pyrogel? No, it doesn't Pyrogel them. It's for the Magma Cultist, it's Pyrogel every time you cast a spell. The incant though, what the staff would do is the staff would basically hit them for 1 damage, but then it would multiply by the Pyrogel. So it would, if you had 20 on there, do 20 damage every time you cast a spell. But the thing is, if you don't have any, or if you don't have much Pyrogel, it doesn't really do much. So unless we can build up the Pyrogel, like it's going to be really good, but later. Hey, Dr. Lecter, I've heard of you. You're not a real doctor. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. There you are in the cup with all those wonderful C's and bitties. But the damage from the staff wouldn't that gel because it did damage. No, it doesn't damage on gel. Good evening, good evening. No, so you don't get Pyrogel on damage. You get Pyrogel for different. You get Pyrogel for different things. So the Lady Gilda does Pyrogel when something dies. So anything dies on the same floor as Lady Gilda, she gives 2 Pyrogel to all enemies. The Magma Cultist will give 1 Pyrogel to all enemies every time you cast a spell on the same floor as him. The Lava Armor will give 3 Pyrogel to anyone that hits someone equipped with the Lava Armor. So everyone does Pyrogel for different ways. No one that we have does it when you hit them. Yeah. Staff on Magma Wall is a true match made. Yeah, it's really, really good. But like I say, until we actually get a way of building up Pyre, it's also very expensive and doesn't do much damage. Yeah. So that's why I took the Hell Furnace, because essentially it will enable us to get a lot more Pyrogel on the bottom floor. On top of that, we can also hold over. Flicker, which will enable us to do 1 damage to all enemy units. So we can then basically do a lot of damage with that because of the Pyrogel that's building up on the bottom floor. Yeah. You've been enjoying Monster Train 2? Oh, awesome. I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I've got over 1,000 hours in the first one. Terrible at the game, mind you. I'm bad at the game, but for me, my enjoyment is derived from actually playing the game rather than actually winning the game, fortunately. Because I don't... I don't win that often. When I do, it's a celebration. Oh, yeah, you thought ability was something different, yeah. I'm glad we can clear it up. Capacity... Because I want to actually play. I want to actually play. I want to play you on the middle floor, with the Magma Cultist, and then I want to move down Lady Amorous or Amorous Anoki onto the bottom floor with Lady Gilda. Yeah, that works. 1 egg. I think I'll save that 1 egg, chat. I'll save it for later. Hard boil it, have it for breakfast. Which side do I want? We should go this way, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should go this way. Just for the heals. We need to keep our health bumped up. What do we have here? Shroom units gain 1 regen on harvest. Okay. Copy a card 5 times. I really wish we got holdover on it, but we're going to do flicker, chat. We're going to get flicker. Get that flicker. Yeah. Okay, bloat matron 2. Even more pyre gel now. Shroom units regen. Are you a shroom unit? Yes, you are. Now I'm not sure. Maybe we put you on the bottom floor. I think we do. We put you on the bottom floor with Lady Gilda. And I think we leave the Amorous Anoki up top somewhere. It's a hard one. We've got no protection for anyone. That's the problem. Who are we fighting again? Push back, we just beat them. But the damage shield. Oh, that's going to be damage and spell shield, isn't it? We've got the sapping. Okay. That's going to be an awkward one.